Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight. We have 13 boxes left in the diamonds, 4 speed flexes. Saquon Barkley, Christian McCaffrey, Randy Moss, Ray Lewis. We also have total 7 headliners in 13 boxes. Brand new set of vault boxes, only 2 headliners off the board. Bunch of flexes left. Marshawn Lynch, Jordan Love, Travis Kelce. We have so much great stuff in the break room, Steven. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic, Common. I know you don't feel this way tonight.
I don't.
But you look amazing.
Yeah, let me pull up the others.
So all of Philadelphia, Eagle Nation, Colin from home. We don't have any more Eagles fan on staff, do we?
No.
Colin's the only
I
one.
hope not.
Colin's
But
the
yeah,
only one.
this is
the
look right now.
This is the losing portion of the bet.
Yes.
If you've been with us for a long time, you guys know Colin did this a few years back.
He was in Chiefs face paint.
We can only pray.
Round 3.
We can only pray for round 3.
Round 3. Come on now.
We can
I
only
want
pray for
round 3,
3.
Colin. So Eagles face paint. I got a text from the fiance. I sent her the photo. She's like, "Oh, I wish I had done it with you. It looks terrible." I was like, "Sorry, I don't want it to look nice."
Yeah.
I wanted to spend as little time as possible putting this bad boy on.
Common's already in enough pain, ladies and gentlemen.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. But good news. The break room will cheer me up. A lot of great stuff to get into. Definitely looking forward to a lot of fun. We do have one pre-fill in the jersey, Steven. But first, we got to set up our randomizer and our dice roll for tonight's 6 p.m. show. So looking for 6 or higher, 4 and a 3, 7 will do on the dice roll. We have so many new customers, Steven, they might not even know about this bet.
It's true.
I am not a weird guy in face paint. I just lost a bet on the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names, let's see what our chase item's going to be. We have minis, jerseys, diamonds, practice squad, vault, and backfield as the options. Spin of the wheel, let's take a peek here. Looks like we've got ourselves the mini helmet, Steven. Minis are the chase.
All right, there we go.
So we'll definitely knock out one of those breaks. It's a fairly new set. I mean, not extremely new, but we still got 8 headliners and 22 boxes. Names like Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown in the NFC East. Roger Staubach as well. Some good double ups in those minis. So we'll get started with the jersey break. Then we'll probably do a rundown, at least a rundown of the biggest series in the room. Like I said, diamonds is where I would play. Real quick, I'll flash those diamonds for you guys. They're a little bit wide open right now, but this will definitely change, Steven. 13 boxes left. Ray Lewis Speed Flex, the insane Christian McCaffrey Hydro Speed Flex for the 49ers with that beautiful red face mask, gold visor. We do have the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, only fitting if I pull this thing in my Eagles gear tonight.
That's right.
Then we do have ourselves still available Kurt Warner. I just watched the movie this weekend. It was really good. I liked it.
American Underdog.
It was very, very interesting.
I've heard very good things about it.
Yeah, learned more about his wife's life, like his love story. A lot of the football stuff I already knew, but it was very, very interesting to say the least. LaDainian Tomlinson, the coolest guy out there. And then we have Justin Jefferson, maybe the best receiver in the league. So actually it's a 4 in 13 chance at a Speed Flex, 7 in 13 chance at a photo headliner. This is where I would head. I would definitely head to these diamonds. This is the no-brainer break right now. Come and get those diamonds, guys. All authentics in that series.
Right. In terms of ratios, absolutely fantastic. If you're looking to see a break happen, though, right away, that is the running back one, the backfield.
Yeah, the
that
backfield.
Single is one to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Have the insane Emmitt Smith Speed Flex in that one. We do have a jersey break ready to go, though. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jeffrey Lear, Oscar Calderon, John King, Michael Schaefer, Bruce Redler. Got a few new guys in this break. If you're a new guy, let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. What's up, Diablo666 Gaming? Doug again. Got his Panthers Chuba Hubbard.
Nice.
Really like that one. It's cool. Absolutely. Hubbard is a terrific running back. All the Carolina lids look super duper sharp.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So 30 seconds on a box number, guys, in the jersey break. Otherwise, we are going to the wheel. We also have 5 to go in that vault break. The single, which is pretty loaded. And then, like Steven mentioned, 1 to go in that backfield. We do have this insane Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. NFL's all-time leading rusher, the Florida Gator, Dallas Cowboy Rip Speed Flex. That thing is absolutely insane for Emmitt Smith. So Jeffrey, Oscar, John, Michael, and Bruce. 10 seconds, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. We actually only have 2 jerseys left, Steven. Looks like 15 and 34. So we get the jerseys closed up. It'll be a brand new jersey series with brand new headliners.
Just like that.
So I'm going to put 15 and 34 in my picker. And let's see what comes out here. 15 or 34. Looks like it is going to be 15.
15? Sounds
Now,
good.
I know Bruce just called 34, but there is a break room rule. Once the wheel is up and spinning, box numbers are final because it can't impact, what person wins the break. It is very clearly laid out in our rule page. I give you guys ample time to call out those numbers.
You said 15, right?
15, correct. If rules and guidelines, as you guys will see on our page, box numbers. If no one calls out a number, then we randomize for numbers. Once the randomizer or wheel is up, no one will have a chance to call out any numbers, and whatever the wheel chooses is final. So, headliner packages, Taylor, I would definitely wait a couple days. Our break room always takes precedence. If you do have a headliner package code, I would give it a couple days. Obviously, we're coming off the biggest 4 weeks in company history, and believe it or not, Steven, we've been short-staffed the last few weeks. Couple guys on vacation, couple guys getting sick. Headliner packages, Taylor, look for those hopefully late this week. But right now, we're definitely prioritizing our breaks for everybody that can enter those. So I would still say late this week, if not early next week on those, though, Taylor. All right, jersey break coming up. I'm guessing Taylor just hit the GOAT status or something.
Nice.
You will. That's what I'm guessing if he's asking for headliner packages. You will definitely have those soon. All right, 7 clicks. I did let our series making guy know already as well in our meeting today, Taylor. So it is on the radar. It is something that we will get done. So it is 7. So 1 more click. We got John King up top. John, you've got yourself the NFC North. NFC South is Oscar Calderon. Bruce Redler, NFC East. Jeffrey Lear, NFC West. John King, AFC North. We got Jeffrey, AFC South, Michael Schaefer, AFC East, and Bruce Redler, AFC West. You know what I call the box number and wheel rule? I call it the Ronnie and Sulaco rule. Because it was like he came in literally like maybe like a person came in about a second after we pulled up the wheel, and someone, I don't know who was hosting, doesn't matter, Steven. They gave the person the box number like a second or two late, and had they gone with the original number, Ronnie would have won a speed flex, and Ronnie got upset, which is rightfully so. Hence the Ronnie and Sulaco rule. Once the wheel is up, once it's pulled up, the number is picked, there is zero changing. Zero changes.
So we do try to give you guys ample time to call
yeah, they had plenty of time. Plenty of time. We do have the Green Lantern here. It is Michael Schaefer. You've got the Wayne Corbett jersey. Very, very solid. Jets receiver, Chad Pennington to Wayne Corbett. The retro Jets jersey, AFC East, Michael Schaefer. Very nice, Michael. And then it's a Beckett QR code on that one, Wayne Corbett. Absolutely, Taylor. Makes sense. Guarantees are always good, man. That headliner package will be up very, very soon. You can get the mystery box tab for the minis. That's also a guarantee. Not to mention, if you buy all 8 spots in a break, that is also a guarantee. But I'm guessing if you got GOAT status, Steven, no better a guarantee than a free guarantee.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Those are the best. We like those. So congrats, Michael, on Wayne Corbett.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, still 1 to go on that backfield series. Only 11 boxes left. We know 7 of the items. They're all authentic. 3 of them are speed flexes. Still fantastic ratios to be had.
And they're
no
all
doubt
running
about
backs.
it. And they're all running backs, right? So
Derrick Henry. Go ahead, Steven.
if you're looking to complete your collection, you want to get every team. Because once you get, for example, every team's quarterback, you got to move on to the running back. There's a lot of different positions to fill out. So
not only like running backs, like all-time greats. Emmitt Smith, all-time leading rusher. Obviously, Derrick Henry, probably the second best running back in the NFL today. Dickerson and Falk, dual sign pair of Hall of Famers. Edgerrin James, Speedflex Hall of Famer. Jerome Bettis, Hall of Famer. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Famer. And then Alvin Kamara, terrific running back in today's game. So nice job, Michael, on your Wayne Corbett jersey. We'll put this bad boy back in the box. Let me drop our live break page link in for you guys. This is where you buy all your spots. If you are new, do not hesitate to ask questions, but this is where all the magic happens. Buy those spots, guys. Like Steven said, that backfield is probably coming up soon. I did already show off those diamonds.
it is closed when you.
Our backfield is closed. Let's do the backfield first. I'll say I will showcase the vault as well for you guys, but let's do the backfield first.
The diamond single is now also 5 to go
Let's
as
go.
well. So there's a lot of different ways to play tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Just depends on how you want to do it.
A lot of good ways to play,
Exactly,
Steven.
right? A lot of big time flexes and full size helmets coming your guys' way tonight.
All right, backfield single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the backfield. 31 people watching across all 3 platforms. Appreciate you guys. Oh, yeah, Joshua, I do. I've got Eagles face paint, Joshua George. Colin and I lost the Super Bowl bet. I'll tell you what, though. This is we have round 3 because I got Colin a couple years ago. Now, here's the picture of Colin. Let me see if I can pull this up. I just sent it to Nicolette. So this is what Colin looked like in his Chiefs gear. Maybe you can hold it up on the camera if you get a second, Steven.
Yep, 1 second. Let me put
Yeah,
up
you're
a
good.
new
You get
one.
the orders in first.
Let me put up a new one, and then I will do that while you are
So-
randomizing.
Colin and I are even right now. We do have box 19,
19
Steven.
sounds good. All right, you can hand me your phone.
Yeah, so they could see what Colin looked a couple years ago. So revenge is sweet for Colin. We're hoping round 3 this year.
We should really take
Yeah,
really take the picture you sent to our Slack.
there he
Put it
is.
side by side this one because you guys have the exact same facial expression.
Yes, we're not happy.
It's very fitting.
As a Cowboy fan, I hate to see you in this spot. Okay, thank you, Polo. I know. I feel the same way, brother. I hate it so much. But I'm a man of my word. A man of my word. Backfield coming up. We got Dwayne Ivey. It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson and former poker player Phil Ivey in one, Steven.
Right.
Michael Convey, Kenneth Stanton, Michael, Chris, TJ, and Taylor Heifetz.
19.
19. So, Dwayne, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Now, he did not make that look permanent, nor is my look permanent. This is coming off either as soon as we get off the air or maybe when I get home. I want to see Henry and Radar's reaction again to me. Henry looked at me, Steven, before I left. He was like, what the heck is on your face, Dad?
If a face could talk.
Right? That's my dog, in case you don't know. So let's get these guys set up here. 7 clicks on the way for our backfield break. I went to Party City today hoping that there was nothing left, and they had it, Steven.
They're like, yeah, we got it.
We got it. I was like, all right.
Much to your dismay, we got it.
We have it. 7 clicks for our spots. We got Kenneth Stanton in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Michael Convey. Taylor Heifetz, NFC East. Dwayne Ivey in the NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Chris Ripka, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. Box 19 coming up. Only 20 boxes in this series. All authentic helmets. All amazing running backs here, to say the least. All right, the first box in the backfield for tonight's show. We have a Hall of Fame running back. New guy, Dwayne Ivey. How about Edgerrin James on the Cardinals salute to service authentic with the silver visor, more than 12,000 career rushing yards. Led the NFL in rushing yards a couple times, 4-time Pro Bowler, all-time great Colt. Finished off a lot of his career with the Cardinals, though, as well. NFC West, Edgerrin James. That is nice on the SDS. So, given this is a speed flex, Steven, obviously the most expensive helmet with the pros wear. This is in the ballpark of $1,000. You know, could be a little bit less, potentially a little bit more, but in that ballpark, give or take. I know that Dwayne spent about $200. I would say money well spent, Steven.
I'd say he's doing all right, right?
Right? So, yeah, 4-time Pro Bowler, like I said. Miami Hurricane star. Played a little bit with Arizona. Actually finished in Seattle for 7 games, Steven. But 12,246 rushing yards. That is pretty good. Nice pull, man, says Diablo. Yes, sir. Very nice pull. Edgerrin James. So 10 boxes left now in backfield. Still got 6 headliners left, including the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex guys. Where we at, Cowboy Nation? I know Cowboy
This is
fans.
the chance.
Get that sick Emmitt Smith in the backfield. So Dwayne 229865. His first ever order, first ever win. Money well spent, my man. Dwayne.
Congratulations, man. That's a great way to start
Right?
your Ultimate Autographs tenure.
Think about the Colts. They had Marshall Faulk and Edgerrin James back-to-back years. And think about the Cardinals. Emmitt Smith and Edgerrin James when they were kind of past their prime, Steven.
Right.
Kind of funny. And even Chris Johnson.
Was Edgerrin James on the Super Bowl appearance team?
I think so. I think he was not on the team for the Colts.
No,
I think
I'm
Joseph
talking about the
Adai.
Cardinals.
Oh, the Cardinals.
Talking about the Cardinals.
Great question. You're talking about Cardinals Steelers.
It was the 2009 Super Bowl.
You know, he might have been a Cardinal at that time.
I know he was on the Colts one. Yes, Joseph Live and Let It Die was on that one. He was.
Was it 09? He was in Seattle in 09.
Wow.
I think he just missed out a couple Super Bowl
No, it
appearances.
says E. James right here.
Was he on it?
Yeah, 9 carries, 33 yards.
Okay, not bad.
Unless that's an Nope, that's him. That's
That's
Edgerrin.
him. Okay.
That's the man himself.
Yeah, so that was the 08 season then. 09 must have been when the Super Bowl actually went down.
Yep.
So there you go.
J.J. Arrington, Tim Hightower. Yeah, they didn't really run all too much because I think they were down. Looks like they were down 20-7.
Yeah, I mean, they also have Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald. What do? You pass the ball with those guys, right?
7 catches, 127 yards, 2 touchdowns. That makes sense.
Larry Fitz?
Larry Fitz, yes.
Beast. Kurt Warner we have on the Ram helmet. One of the best starts to a career. Rookie guy, 28 years old as a rookie, coming out of the Arena League, Steven. Trent Green goes down. Kurt Warner has one of the best seasons of all time. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion. all sorts of records with that Greatest Show on Turf offense.
Right.
We do have that Kurt Warner in there as well. Yep, I got you, Josh. I'll get 15 off there for the jerseys. Thank you, sir. Only one jersey left, 34. So, Steven, let's talk about what the best helmet is currently in the break room. This is obviously a very, very subjective question. Man, it's tough.
We could do that, Common, or we could do a practice squad single.
Let's do a practice squad single first. We can talk about that afterwards. But got a sick CMC, got that sick Emmitt Smith. We do have the sick Travis Kelce in the vault. The proper Super Bowl. The Hines Ward, man. What's with all these Hines Ward helmets of late? They look really, really cool, Steven. So practice squad single you mentioned.
He's getting the honor he deserves.
Yeah, we have something I've never seen in the break room before. A Bucky Irving speed flex.
I know that. I noticed that when they were
that is
hopping off the air. I was
different.
like, okay.
That is very, very
He
different.
had a very, very good year. And I know Rashad White was, very solid, like, two-way player for fantasy. But I think Bucky Irvin kind of made it easy.
He took over.
Yeah, exactly. He took over. It's like, okay, we'll be okay even if we don't have Rashad White,
1,100 plus rushing yards this season for Bucky.
Wow.
Buck Nasty says clapping cheeks. That's right, JJ. Why is Jonathan Jenkins not in that break? So practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Ryan O'Daring, TJ Anzalone, Nicholas Atkins, and Bruce Redler. Single back practice squad. Who's got a number? So actually, we have 2 speed flexes and 3 authentics in the final 9 practice squad boxes. Sam Laporta speed flex, Stephon Diggs authentic, and Bucky Irving speed flex.
Really, really good ratios there.
Pretty good. Pretty good. So who's got the number here, guys? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here for the practice squad. It is out of 30 boxes. We're right on that edge where I spin sometimes. I put them in the picker sometimes. I'll probably spin this time, but I might put them in the picker next time if you guys don't have the numbers. So I'm going to pull up the wheel. Let's spin it here. No one calling out a box number. Let's go with 17, looks like, Steven. 17. I think 16 is the closest. So 16 it is in the practice squad. I'll put the Edgerrin James over here. Something tells me, Steven, there's a pretty good chance that Edgerrin James will not be in the final hit video. But we'll give him a little bit of love. We'll give him his flowers at least for the next 30 minutes or so. All right, guys, 7 times on the way for our spots. Good luck in this practice squad. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Bruce Redler up top. Bruce, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Nicholas Atkins. Bruce Redler, NFC East. Ryan Alderink, NFC West. Bruce Redler in the AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Bruce, AFC East. And Bruce in the AFC West. 16 coming up in the single back. 16 out of 30. Looks like a full-size authentic. Told you guys ratios were good. Told you guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Something different in the break room. For the first time ever, it is a Bucky Irving Bucks Speed Flex. Nicholas Atkins, NFC South. 1 spot. Nicholas paid about $50. This bad boy worth close to $1,000. That is very, very awesome. Bucky Irving over 1,100 rushing yards. One of the best backs in the league. There we go, Nicholas Atkins. 1 spot magic with Bucky Irving. That is very, very clean. I like that. I like that a lot. Nicholas, doing work, baby, doing work. The Bucks kind of dominate the NFC South. I mean, very quietly under the radar, a couple divisions in a row. Just been a really good team the last 5-6 years. And Bucky Irving, a big part of that present and future for the Bucks. That boy, Nicholas.
There he is. Nice. Love that Pewter City
Yeah, my man Saquon. For today, I'm an honorary Eagle fan, apparently. My man Saquon. Yes, he is available in the diamonds. And I got news for you, Mr. Hardy. We have 4 speed flexes left in the final 13 boxes.
Yeah, good
Ray
ratios.
Lewis, speed flex. Christian McCaffrey, speed flex. Saquon Barkley, speed flex. Randy Moss, speed flex. Damian Tomlinson, authentic. Kurt Warner, authentic. Jay Jettas, authentic. It's a 7 in 13 chance at an authentic headliner, a 4 in 13 at a speed flex. That is pretty darn good if you ask me.
I don't think Strahan is in the practice squad, Mr. Convey.
Yeah, we did pull Michael Strahan in the practice squad. If you want Giants, Michael, let me put it this way. We're going to get this Diamond Series closed up tonight. 7 in 13 chance at a headliner, 4 speed flexes. Michael, I would stay tuned for the next Diamond Series. I will just say there's a hint, 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 wink, wink. A Giant player you will not want to miss out on, Steven. I'll put it that way.
Right?
If we do want Giants right now, though, we do have Lawrence Taylor in the vault, though. The greatest defensive player of all time. Sick vault series. Lawrence Taylor still in here. I believe we pulled Jerry Rice and Emmitt Smith. The only 2 headliners gone. 2 boxes in. All the other headliners left. What the heck is that Lawrence Taylor inscription? I guess we're going to have to see this in person. I feel like those are like yelling words for Michael Strahan, Steven. That's a crazy inscription there in the vault. So can't wait to see that closer in person. I don't even know what it says. Drew Brees on that beautiful Lunar Authentic. We got the custom Jordan Love, Megatron, NFC North double up. Chief fans, where we at? Arguably the 2 best tight ends of all time. Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce. That's a speed flex, Kelce.
Better than the next. I want to guess that word.
Okay.
I'm not going to say that word
Okay.
for family reasons.
The deal is Dom can say it after 10. That's the UA After Dark rule.
Oh, I just say, if I pull it, I read it.
Okay.
I make sure everyone hears it.
All right.
But if it's not pulled, it's not being said.
That's fair. That's a good compromise. We have something else we don't get in the break room often either, Steven. Extremely rare helmet in the break room. A Marshawn Lynch Seahawks speed flex.
Yeah, with the Super Bowl inscription on there.
Yeah.
Boom.
You know what he should inscribe? Feed me the football, man.
Right?
That's such a...
Should have been Super Bowl 50 chance.
Yeah, should have been. Feed me the football.
Yeah.
Should have been Super Bowl champion ×2. He did win 1 ring.
He did win 1 ring,
But
yes.
should have got that 2nd ring with the Hawks.
That would have been a very memorable run. I mean, it still was a memorable run, how good those Seahawks teams were, but yeah, it should have been 2.
Speaking of Super Bowl, here's a Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, Hines Ward on that ripped Steelers speed flex. Here's that Jordan Love, the Utah State and Green Bay Packers speed flex. That's sick. That is very sick. Was it Utah State or was it Nevada? Why am I having my mind?
Utah State.
I think it's Utah
Utah
State.
State.
Yeah, it looks like Utah State. I think Kaepernick was Nevada. I'm thinking of Steven.
Yes.
But very, very nice on that Jordan Love speed flex. So those are probably my top 2 recommendations right now. The Vault and the Diamonds. Probably where I would head if I were you guys. Diamond singles, only 3 spots to go. $96 for this Saquon speed flex worth over $1,000. Speaking of worth over $1,000, the Christian McCaffrey speed flex, $96. Seems like robbery. When these 2 dudes are healthy, these are probably the 2 best overall running backs in the NFL. Derrick Henry has been healthier for longer. He might end up having a better career. By the way, Derrick Henry speed flex in that backfield series. But if these 2 guys are healthy, there's nobody better in today's game than Saquon and McCaffrey.
Very dynamic.
We saw it the last 2 seasons. Offensive player of the year, Saquon. This year, offensive player of the year, McCaffrey. The year before, these dudes are different. They are built different. Running, receiving, 0 weaknesses. Very expensive autographs. And only rising in autograph value. Those 2 running backs. Fitting that I'm in my Eagle get up tonight because of that bet I lost to Colin. I'll be pulling the best Eagle of them currently, Saquon Barkley,
Right.
because I know that's coming out tonight. That is a virtual guarantee. We are 3 left in that practice squad double as well, Steven. We do have the Sam Laporta speed flex with my favorite visor, that blue visor, and then we have a Stephon Diggs authentic as well in the single back practice squad. That one is knocking on the door.
We're also one to go on the diamond single.
Yeah, I think diamond single is going to be next. Maybe Saquon, maybe CMC. By the way, Steven, you know who else is sick? The most talented receiver I've ever seen, Randy Moss on that red Patriot flash. We always talk about the best flashes in the game. That's when we forget. We don't see it as often, but that Patriot red, that is one clean lid for Randy Moss. So,
Absolutely.
who's going to get that closed up? The Interception Diamond Helmet Series. Let's get that last spot knocked out. That'll only put us at 12 boxes left. And I know right now people are filtering in, Steven, but this Diamond Quad, which is 8 to go, this Diamond Double, that's 8 to go, these will sell out tonight as well.
It's true.
So get your spots. These breaks will go tonight. Definitely the Diamonds will be a very, very hot break throughout the night. 44 people watching. It's not Reggie Jackson. It's not Jerry West. It's our break room viewers, Steven. 44.
Plenty of people to get some stuff done.
Bradley Williams getting in the Diamonds. Thank you, Bradley. Michael Convey getting in as well. I believe we are closed out.
Should have closed that out.
Thank you, gentlemen. I imagine we'll be seeing Bradley in that vault break tonight for that sick Hines Ward.
Right.
Big time Steeler fan. I actually thought of Bradley during my Monday meeting. Met with the boss man, and he said he tried to get a Kent State Antonio Gates helmet, but they just don't make them.
I
So
think
we couldn't get one.
Didn't Edelman go there as well?
Edelman went there as well.
Yeah, I mean those smaller schools. That's why, like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm obsessed, but like, if there was a helmet I would love to add to my collection, it's that South Dakota State Jackrabbit,
The Dallas Goddard.
the
one.
Dallas Goddard one, right? Like, they just don't make those kind of lids. The only way we would ever get our hands on them is, you know, like Kent State's done with the helmet, and we just happen to end up with it. Like,
You know who coached at Kent State? Nick Saban.
Nick Saban, okay, yeah.
So did Gary Pinkel, Mizzou's all-time winningest coach.
We
So
all
there's
start somewhere, right?
low-key tradition at Kent State. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I would have given a lot for a Kent State helmet. We'll get one, Bradley. Polo's a CU Buffs fan. Probably likes prime time.
We get those.
We got a lot of prime time. We did pull the prime time in the Diamonds, but there's a lot of Dion in the break room. I'm seeing Tyler with 24, Tyler Hartman.
Okay.
He was first. I know we have Michael with 14. I'm going to go with 24, first come, first serve. We do have 24 in the Diamonds. So maybe it's Saquon time, maybe CMC time. Good luck, guys. Jason Brown, winner of the $1 wheel spin from Colin earlier today, Steven. Jason Brown.
Maybe it turns into what they need it to be.
Right? TJ Anzalone, Taylor Heifetz, Michael Convey, Tyler Hartman, Bradley Williams, and Michael Convey again here in our Diamond single box. 24. All right, 7 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck, folks. 4 speed flexes left in 13 boxes. That is kind of crazy if you ask me. Right? And 7 and 13 counting photo headliners in here. So Jason Brown, you've got the NFC North, Bradley Williams in the NFC South, TJ Anzalone, NFC East, Michael Convey, NFC West, Bradley Williams, AFC North, Taylor Heifetz, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and Tyler Hartman in the AFC West. All right, folks, box 24 coming up. 2-4 in Los Diamonds. All authentic series here, guys. Got a lot of sick authentics, a lot of sick speed flexes. You can't really miss in this series. You can't really miss. And this guy's probably happy he didn't get his box number Michael Convey, Randy Moss on the Patriots Speed Flex. I believe Michael said he's a Giants fan and his son is a Patriots fan. How about that, Steven? One of the best players to ever put on the Patriot uniform. The best receiving season of all time. 23 receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss as a Patriot. AFC East, Michael Convey. You have been mossed, baby. Very nice.
So I'm not sure, what that means for everyone else that's watching right now, but that is our third straight speed flex.
Get them while they're hot.
Get them while they're hot. That's all I can say
Right?
right now. Yeah. Get in these breaks. Get it. Make it happen. 3 straight flexes and counting.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of them left, by the way. 3 more flexes in the diamonds. We have a flex in the practice squad. We have, 4 flexes in the vault, 2 flexes in the backfield. We are full of flexes right now. Flex on these guys, folks. So we do get coaches. Yes, Espo33. We've had Andy Reid recently. We've had Doug Peterson. We've had Marv Levy, Mike Ditka. We have not had Bill Belichick yet. But I don't know. A Brady Belichick speed flex would be nice for sure. Yeah, Convey collection is pretty good. No doubt, Rax. Great hit, Michael, says Bradley. Thanks, says Michael. The buck is Irving. Bucky Irving.
The buck is Buck.
The Bucky's Buck. So great job, Michael. Randy Moss speed flex. That is very, very nice.
Right, and the tradition can still continue. We have a practice squad double.
Okay.
Still looking for that Laporta flex.
Yeah, let's
out
keep
there.
flexing. I did have a bet on the Super Bowl, Devin. It's payback for Colin, who also wore his own face paint. I'm not going to make Steven go all the way to the front again, but this is Colin 2 years ago, and now I'm repaying the bet. So yes, if the Eagles won, Eagles face paint.
Is that on your Slack?
It's on my Slack.
Just so you can download it and just put it as a source.
I could.
And you could just,
I could do that,
like
Steven.
this is him. Like
That's a good idea. Just so I could
like when I
pick
had a
on
young
Colin.
you up there.
Yeah, that's true. Young Common. Let me pull this up. I just sent it to Nicolette. That's a good idea.
There you go.
I'll do that after this break, though. So practice squad double: John King, Michael Convey, Ryan Alderink, Rob Burnett, TJ Anzalone, and Charles Quint. Did you know Party City is going out of business, Steven?
I didn't know it officially, but it makes sense.
More than 50% off on everything.
Wow.
The face paint only cost me like $5.
Not bad.
And I have some left over.
For next time, maybe.
I hope not.
Does Colin have some left over from next time?
He
too?
said he did, actually.
Oh, see, there you go.
So we
you
could
got-
have some left over.
Yeah, exactly. So it's got to go to some use.
Practice
Something's
squad
gotta give.
double, guys. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I guess I'll put this silly Eagles hat back on. Michael saying 23. Thank you, Mr. Convey.
I'll grab that in one moment.
And then one more, sir. One more box. This is a double box, right,
Vault,
Steven?
Yep, double box break. Vault single just closed as well. I'll get
right.
you guys a fresh new one up there. Is that
Heating up.
out
Makes
of
sense.
bounds? Okay, out of
Vault, Diamonds, Practice Squad, which was my guesses for hottest breaks
Right.
tonight. So it makes sense. All right, Chuck was a little bit late with 13. I'm seeing 23 and 30, Steven. Thank you, Michael.
Both those numbers are good.
They're on the ticker, so should be good.
Fantastic.
John, Michael, Ryan, Rob, TJ, and Charles. Good luck, guys. So, yeah, we have a lot of fun bets here in the break room. There is still a bet that Colin hasn't paid up for, but I'm waiting till March Madness to make him wear it. But he's got to wear a Mizzou jersey. We bet on the spread, Steven. It was Mizzou plus 3.5, and Mizzou lost by 3.
Oh, really?
But they covered. So it was a very, very lucky win.
23 and 30 sounds
23
good.
and 30. So Steven's got, or not Steven, Colin's got to wear my Mizzou gear here in the near future.
I'm sure he's so looking forward to that.
Yeah, he is. He is.
You guys could have a lot of fun. You guys could have a really fun album
yeah, we could.
of your facial expressions.
We could have our album with our facial expressions. Rob's got the NFC North. Rob Barnett, TJ Anzalone, the NFC South. John King, look at me, king in the NFC East. NFC West is Ryan Aldering. Charles Quint says, I want to be king of the North. I want to be like Jon Snow. Charles Quint, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Rob Burnett in the AFC West. Rob's got that spot for the Sam Laporta Speed Flex. This Randy Moss will survive our hit video. I don't know about Bucky and Edgerrin James, but the Randy Moss, Steven, this one is safe. I love this red flash. All right, 23 coming up. We are starting with one of the best defensive backs of all time, member of the 50-plus interception club, multi-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Aeneas Williams on the Cardinals jersey. Besides the Cardinals, he was also a St. Louis Ram. Nice-looking jersey. Ryan Aldering, NFC West. Very nice. Thank you, Todd. I'm trying. Todd says, looking good. In my opinion, Todd, this is probably the worst I've ever looked. You see how thrilled I am to wear this Eagles face paint and this Eagles head? And by the way, the head was not part of the bet, Steven. I put it on just because I'm extra nice.
Okay.
So, there you go.
I think you secretly like wearing it.
I don't know. It is. I don't know. Maybe it draws some attention away from the face paint.
It just adds to the cachet.
Adds to everything. To the goofiness that was Colin and I's bet. All right, Ryan. Very nice.
Aeneas is in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yes, he is. Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Man.
100%.
Just
Dude was
fantastic players coming out.
Dude was a beast.
He was a part of those Rams teams that went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
It's all Hall of Famers or active current stars in this break room. Or iconic, guys that you grew up loving.
That you knew were good,
Yeah, like
but
you
maybe
knew
something happened.
Like Ricky Williams is just outside the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Although he is in the College Hall of Fame. Names like that. And you're going to get a name that you know in this break room. No doubt about that.
That had some form of impact, positive, negative, or neutral on you in your life.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
Colorado fans, Cordell Stewart.
The
Right?
Buffs.
Yep, the Buffs.
He had a negative impact on my life, though, Steven. Even though it was before I was a Mizzou fan. You know the Cordell Stewart story, the 5th down game?
But I thought that was against Nebraska.
No, it was against Mizzou.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was that was the Hail Mary game?
Or
is that Nebraska?
No, I think you're thinking the Hail Mary, I think, is maybe Nebraska.
Okay, that's what I'm...
The 5th down game is when they mysteriously got a 5th down against my Mizzou Tigers. And they actually, I think it was their national championship season, the same year, I believe, as the Nebraska year. I could be wrong on that. And it kept their season alive because they got a 5th down against Mizzou. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Terrible.
Hate it. Get the Aeneas Williams written up for you, Ryan.
Nothing worse than a random 5th down.
Just terrible. All right, 30 of 30 coming up in the practice squad. This is definitely not a mini helmet, Steven. That's for sure. Definitely not a mini helmet in the practice squad. In fact, it's a big helmet of a big boy. One of the best tight ends in football, Sam Laporta.
There we
Speed Flex. Beautiful blue visor. This man a couple years ago led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Bunch of touchdowns this year as well. Part of that awesome Lions offense. Rob Burnett, arguably a top 5 tight end in football, and still super duper young Sam Laporta on the Speed Flex.
So that is 4 straight breaks of Speed Flex with a vault single coming up to maybe make it 5.
We're flexing, boys and girls. We are flexing.
And more importantly, Common's flexing in Eagle gear.
Yes, that is not the first thing I would think of.
This is all brought to you by the Eagles Super Bowl.
I hate it.
Who knows what would have happened if the Chiefs would have won?
Well, Colin would be in Chiefs face paint because he did it a couple years ago, Steven. So I do.
This year I wanted him in the Ronald McDonald outfit. Though.
Oh, man.
It's so fitting.
Maybe that could be organized for the next Super Bowl bet.
And you could become the Incredible Hulk.
Oh, I like that. I'll tell you what. Saquon Barkley, Speedflex, and the Diamonds of the Eagles. Something tells me, Steven, it will not be the last Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl we see in the next 3 or 4 years.
It kind of feels that way. I don't
Right?
know. Again, free agency. A lot of things have to happen.
Put this
right?
one next
but
to me
yeah,
for
that's
now.
fine. said Edge and Bucky are on the fence right now, right?
And Sam is too. Probably
Sam.
Edge is next one, I would say.
Okay, yeah. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
we're gonna pull one here soon, but
Yeah, well, we're flexing right now.
I mean, both teams are very well built. They have their quarterback.
Yeah.
You know,
That usually helps when you have the
Tra-
quarterback figured out.
traditionally, and
Tends to help.
I know the Chiefs do have to figure out the line, but the line's still a lot better than other situations. So
Yes.
I imagine they'll be back in the playoffs as well.
Yeah, they'll be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Drop me a box number in the vault. Felipe Rivera, TJ Anzalone, Kenneth Stanton, Michael Convey, Charles Quint, Joshua George, and Bradley Williams. First come, first serve, guys. Drop that number in the vault. This is the vault single. I'm a little surprised there's not a diamond break ready to go, Steven. I do see 6 to go in that single box, but still seeing 8s in the double and the quad. Again, guys, we are now down to how many diamonds left? 12, Steven?
12, yes, sir.
12 diamonds left. The Saquon McCaffrey flex, Kurt Warner, Jay Jettas, LaDainian Tomlinson, Ray Lewis flex still left. That's a 6 in 12 chance at a photo headliner in that break. All right, Joshua George with 13 in the vault, looking for lucky number 13. We do have 13. 13 is coming up. Let's vault. Good luck, guys. Could we have another flex? Steven mentioned we've opened up, I believe, 5 boxes, 4 breaks, 4 speed flexes. Oh, at least 4 in a row. Actually, we opened up a jersey at the start. So another extra box, but the last 4 breaks have all featured a speed flex, which is break to speed flex ratio. That's pretty good. It's not a speed flex, high roller or the all flex series. It's just a random Tuesday on February 18th here at Ultimate Autographs, which kind of speaks to how good our stuff is every day, Steven.
Yep.
There's never a day where the memorabilia is not cool. There's cool stuff every single day. All right, so we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Bradley Williams up top. Bradley, you've got the NFC North, sir. Charles Quint in the NFC South. Michael Convey, the NFC East. Joshua George, the NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. It is TJ Anzalone in the AFC South. Looking at my Excel sheet here. AFC East is Felipe Rivera. And Charles Quint, you've got the AFC West. Box 13, lucky 13 called out by Josh here. Good luck, guys. All right, looks like a full-size lid coming up. Full-size replica. Oh, I love this retro helmet, man. This retro helmet is clean. It's the old school Bronco lid. Steve Atwater.
Nice.
One of the hardest hitting cornerbacks of all time. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Multi-time Super Bowl champion. Of course, the Hall of Famer. Nice job, Charles. Steve Atwater.
There we go.
Very nice. Part of the Broncos in the late 90s. Helped John Elway win back-to-back Super Bowls, which really turned Elway's career around, right? I mean,
The perception of it.
0-3 in the big game. He could never win. Won back-to-back. Thanks to 8-time Pro Bowler Steve Atwater, Steven. Between 1990 and 1998, he made 8 of 9 Pro Bowls. Part of the 1990s All-Decade team. Of course, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Very nice hit there, Charles.
So was it Steve Atwater and Aeneas Williams headlining? I don't think Aeneas was an all. He might have been all 90s.
I think he was.
I mean, so
Yeah.
those were your 2 safeties of the 90s.
I think he might have been all 2000s, actually, Aeneas. Aeneas was, no, all 90s. Yeah, all 90s, all decade team.
Those are your 2 safeties, ladies and gentlemen. And obviously, both of them are Super Bowl champions.
Yeah,
and
not
so,
bad.
I mean, I know we give a lot of praise to the quarterbacks, but usually when you win the Super Bowl common, you have a really good football team from top to bottom.
Sure
like,
do.
That's just how it goes. So names like Aeneas, names like Steve Atwater, those are just the cream of the crop here at Ultimate
Yeah, these are
Autographs.
the lesser hits, but,
quote unquote.
big names left and right.
We don't like to use that word all too often because all the names are good. Obviously, we know the bigger ones that you guys are chasing, but walking away with the Steve Atwater retro lid is pretty awesome.
Yeah, you're getting a part of football history in the break room.
Yep.
Every box we open is a big part of football history. No doubt about that. And you know what we'll always get when a Bronco comes out? the eyeballs.
The Larry Rossland eyeballs, yep.
There he is. What's up, Larry? Yes, sir, says Chuck on the W. What's going on, Larry Rossland? Always a pleasure to have Larry in the break room, longtime customer. I always forget, Steven, who was first, Bob or Larry. I think it was Bob, but I could be wrong. I know they both predate us. That's how long ago these
Probably
guys
the
have been
last
with
two.
us.
There's 3 people.
The
I
only
know.
two.
Well, there's only 3 people I know that predate us.
Joe
Those two
Aguilar?
and Joe Aguilar. Yep.
Right? So good job there, Chuck. By the way, guys, I always say whenever a quote-unquote filler hit comes out, which is often a Hall of Famer, it just means the headliner ratios just got better.
Just got better.
Just got better. The early front runner for hit of the show is the Randy Moss Speed Flex on the Patriots of all teams. But obviously, Steven, I don't think this will hold up tonight because we have so much great stuff left in the breaks. A lot of customized flexes, a lot of good stuff on the way.
Oh, yeah, big time.
So let me refresh here real quick.
I know we're close on that diamond single.
Okay.
So 2 to go on that, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we did pull the Randy, but 12 left, 25% chance at a flex. Not a headliner, a flex.
Yeah.
50% chance at a headliner.
6 and 12.
Yeah.
12 boxes left, 6 headliners left, 3 flexes left, and they're pretty good speed flexes. Saquon and McCaffrey, when healthy, 2 best backs in the league. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader.
And with the diamond specifically, Common, you've said this, I've said this, Alex, Colin, everyone that works here has said this. Best bang for your buck that we offer here at Ultimate Autographs. So, those other 6 names that we do not know, I'm willing to bet that they have been a headliner in one of our series at some point or one or another.
Oh, they'll be nice. They'll be nice,
hits
all right.
Indeed.
They will be very nice
So
indeed.
It's pretty much a risk-free, it's all upwards bet on that front.
Speaking of Larry and Bob, both of the old-timers here in the chat, says, Larry, what's the thermometer saying in Wilston right now? I know he's
probably not friendly.
North Dakota guy. So I don't even want to imagine what that is.
Yeah, because it was horrendous here today.
That sounds brutal. Yeah, I had to pick up Henry last night on his walk, Steven. It was too cold for his little feet.
I bet.
So diamond single, 2 to go, guys. I will say I'm going to give credit to a lot of our hosts because tonight is a really, really bad night for me wearing all this Eagles stuff. If you missed it, lost the Super Bowl bet. Eagles face paint and everything. But, Steven, you and I both, I think Colin, Alex, I think we're all very high on Saquon before the season started.
Not Colin.
Not Colin. Yeah, Colin actually was the only one that was not high on him, ironically. But it was like, I always compare these two guys their last 2 seasons because you look at McCaffrey, he was really good with the Panthers, but he was really injured. He wasn't quite as good his last year or so as he was a couple years prior. Same story with Saquon. Saquon's rookie year, second year, out of this world.
Mm-hmm.
He had just slowed down just a little bit, more so because of injuries and the bad team around him. You put good players around McCaffrey 2 years ago. You saw what happened. Led the NFL in touchdowns. Saquon Barkley, good players around him. One of 9 guys with 2,000 yards rushing. These 2 running backs very much mirror their seasons the last couple years.
Yeah, right.
So both available there as well.
One more point on more importantly for Saquon, because you're absolutely correct about both of them. I know the injury bug has kind of hamstringed Mr.
Hamstring them in Germany.
In Germany, right? Yeah. But the Eagles, when our dear host Colin wore that face paint, their running back had a top 5 rushing season named in Miles Sanders.
And we forgot about him.
We forgot about him because in Carolina, Chuba Hubbard's the guy now. And other guys have taken his place.
Mm-hmm.
Then the next year, they traded for DeAndre Swift. Understandable, the Lions got Jahmyr Gibbs, right? Like, okay, that's just a good deal. DeAndre
Right.
Swift, top 5 in rushing yards. So there's a nice common theme there. How about we add maybe a top 5 running back to our top 5 offensive line?
And he's the best running
And he's the
back.
best running back.
Yeah, exactly.
So, no doubt about a deal there. And yes, that diamond single is closed, ladies and gentlemen.
It's coming up.
Best
and
of luck.
maybe even worse than me wearing the Eagles gear today. if I'm reading this correctly, negative 35 in North Dakota for Larry. So as
If
Rax,
we were doing the show in North Dakota right now,
yes,
that would freeze to your face.
even Ricky,
You would have to scrape
Yes.
it off.
it would be the worst thing ever. Even Ricky would be fine wearing pants in North Dakota.
Yeah,
Steven.
right.
Mr. Shorts, Ricky Widmer. F that, Larry says Rax, and Balmy22 says Bob.
That is a 50-degree difference.
William, in the
It's a
meantime,
57-degree difference.
William is rubbing it in. What 57? How about 95-degree difference? 60 in Houston
raining.
right
He said
now.
and raining.
Oh, poor you, William.
Yeah, poor
William. I feel so bad for him. Diamond single number 2 coming up.
We're all jealous.
Right?
But
Go
you know
ahead.
what, Common? It's almost here.
What's that?
Just warm weather and
Yeah?
good vibes.
We're close.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're going to say a baseball season, which technically it's
Well, technically,
kind of coming up
I don't.
now.
My equation for the warm weather is yes, obviously when baseball's here, it's warm weather, but
Yeah.
it's the first day of March Madness.
Yeah?
It always seems to be 60, 65 degrees outside.
We're coming up on
for
it.
whatever good
Are
reason.
you going to Buffalo Wild Wings, Steven? Camping out?
I won't be going to Buffalo Wild Wings, but I'll be ordering Buffalo
There we
Wild
go.
Wings. Actually,
It's
I might
coming to
I
you.
might take Luca and eat there twice that day.
Yeah, you should. Let's do box 5. Bradley Williams with box 5.
Box 5 sounds good.
Thank you, Bradley. There was no 6 or 27. Bradley had to improvise here with 5.
Problem now is he moves a lot more than last March, so
I got you.
I'm going to contain him.
What is he's what going to be 1?
Oh, he's
2?
He's 16 months.
16 months. Boy, time flies, Steven. I remember when he was literally just born.
It's escalated quickly. Very quickly.
Plus 25 in Alaska right now, says Chuck. That's also not as bad as negative 35. Tyler says 19 in Pennsylvania. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Supposed to be 30 above on Monday, says Larry. There we go, Larry.
That does sound pretty good, actually.
8 degrees in Colorado this morning. I stayed home all day. Took all my motivation away. You know what? What's the beauty about the cold weather? You don't want to go outside. You don't want to do anything. You put on Ultimate Autographs. You pull out your credit card. You start getting some breaks, and you win some speed flexes.
Weather doesn't affect us.
Yes. And we're here every single day.
Knocks out the event.
I think it was our first year working here, Steven. And you might have been on this show with me. It was a Wednesday afternoon show in a massive snowstorm. It took me, that was back when I was in Naperville instead of Tinley, but I think it took me like about an hour and 15 minutes to get here, when it usually takes
We've
about
had
30.
one cancellation of weather,
Yeah.
and it was like 2 summers ago,
Okay.
and the thunderstorms knocked everything out. I was blown away that it happened.
Crazy.
Usually that does not happen.
Yeah, William, I lost a bet. I did. This is the...
Just ask you that?
No, William Hawkins. Different William. A lot of Williams in here. I lost the Super Bowl bet to Colin. I was on at the end of his 3 p.m. show. I am in Eagles face paint, Eagles gear for tonight's entire 6 p.m. program. I was sitting between Joe and Steven 1 week after Luca was born, says Bob. There we go, Bob. Yeah, I remember that, because that was that week that Joe and I switched. And it was my mom's birthday, actually. October 22nd, Bob, I believe, was the date. All right, 7 clicks. We got TJ Anzalone up top in the NFC North. Taylor Heifetz in the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Convey. Michael Hartman in the NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Bradley Williams, AFC South and East. Taylor Heifetz, AFC West. Tyler, is Michael Hartman related to you? Or is this just a coincidence? By the way, Michael's sitting pretty in the CMC spot if it comes out, NFC West. The other Michael in this break, Michael Convey, looking for the Saquon Barkley speed flex. 6 and 12 chance at a photo headliner, 3 and 12 at a speed flex here. All right, what do we got in the box here? Oh, this is clean. This is clean. The Retro Ram Authentic. Kurt Warner. Very nice. Michael Hartman, NFC West. two-time league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. To this day, Steven has the NFL record for playoff passing yards per game. This guy was out bagging groceries at Hy-Vee. Then he was in the Arena League. And then guess what? The Rams
NFL.
came a-calling, and he ended up, after the Trent Green injury, having one of the best underdog stories. Probably the single best player in NFL history that was undrafted.
Right.
I know Bob is going to give me someone else that will rival that, Steven. But for me, guys, I think of undrafted football players. Who's the best ever? First guy I think of, Kurt Warner. That is sick right there.
That's the beautiful thing about the NFL, though. It is a good long list of players that, weren't necessarily picked, and they made something out of their careers and were a Hall of Fame worthy player.
6th-round pick Tom Brady. Undrafted Kurt Warner. No doubt about it. That's my brother. Let's go. There we go. Tyler's brother, Michael. Very good start, my man. Kurt Warner authentic. And this was actually they actually had this authentic their first Super Bowl. Then it got a little darker. Now it got lighter. I like this one. The retro Ram, the greatest show on turf, the greatest offense I've ever seen. I think these guys in today's rules, they'd be even better.
They would be magnificent, no doubt about it.
You can't really touch the quarterback or the receivers. And you give Kurt Warner, you give Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Faulk, you give these guys time to do what they do, forget about it. It's over. It's over.
Absolutely.
Man, that's fire, bro, says Rax. Absolutely. Fire lid on Kurt Warner. I want that, says Rax. Absolutely. I would want it too. Very, very clean lid. This is one of my favorite quarterbacks as a kid, Steven. Bears fan growing up. Not a lot of offense in Chicago. I had to shop around for offense elsewhere. And my favorite quarterbacks as a kid was 1, Peyton Manning, 2, Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
Those are the childhood heroes, man.
Right.
Oh, God, that's actually not a bad idea, William Hawkins. Says, Common, you might want to wash your face before driving home. Imagine trying to explain to the officer you're not intoxicated.
That's true.
Although I will say, Steven, we did this in middle school, I think. I would love to try to pass the intoxicated test. Because I'll be like, I'm 100% sober. I haven't had anything to drink.
So they'll just think you're insane.
Yes. So...
They're like, Philly's that way?
Yeah,
About
our
600 miles?
our defense was very good for sure. So nice lid there on Kurt Warner. Obviously, Steven, now 11 boxes left. Already got 4 spots to go in the next single, guys. 5 spots to go in that double. Looks like the chase is on. And we are currently chasing some guys that are very hard to catch.
Yeah.
I mean, Saquon Barkley, Christian McCaffrey, Justin Jefferson in the open field. 3 of the best players in the NFL. LaDainian Tomlinson also. Actually, Steven, Kurt Warner's first game, I was watching the movie American Underdog this weekend, and it was against the Ravens, and Ray Lewis picked them off in that game.
Well, that makes
But
sense.
Kurt Warner came back and got him. Rams ended up winning the game, but that's just a fun little aside.
Right.
I'm guessing that's what happened in the game. I didn't look it up, but I'm guessing they kept that to be true. First game out there.
I would imagine, right?
Right? Ray Lewis picks off Kurt Warner. Speaking of
Was it his first interception?
raw defenses, I think so, yeah. It would have been the first game of the season. That's what they depicted it in American Underdog, at least. So,
Against Ravens.
yeah, Ray Lewis.
But he
was,
threw for 3 touchdowns, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he dominated.
Okay, so.
It was just a little blip in the radar.
Well, sometimes you don't start off hot, right? But then it turns around. I've seen it happen
Who
way
is
too.
the Raven quarterback on this?
I don't know, but
Is that a lefty? That was not a good pass.
that was not a good throw.
Oh my. But yeah, here's that sick McCaffrey, guys. That sick Saquon. I know Steven's looking up some highlights from that game. I believe he threw to his tight end for one of the touchdowns, Steven.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're showing his interception. 'cause
Yeah, probably not.
Who wants to see that?
No one wants to see that. You probably look up the box score.
Yeah. I'll look that up.
But I was just like, oh, Ray Lewis got the pick off Kurt Warner. Good times.
Yeah, he threw 2 interceptions and lost a fumble. So
Okay. Which makes sense for a first start.
absolutely.
But you also throw 3 touchdowns, you make up for it.
Yeah, I think they won. Did they win? I'm
Yeah,
guessing
they won.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they won. How about Saquon Barkley's debut? You want to talk about the best debuts for a new team? What was it? 3 touchdowns against the Packers for
Yeah.
Saquon?
Mm-hmm.
This dude immediately announced himself. And what's crazy, Steven, is that from a yards perspective, he only got better, Saquon Barkley.
To be fair to Colin, that is when he immediately changed his stance.
Yeah, Colin was like, I'm not so sure on Saquon.
That he immediately did change. He's like, I'm sorry for everything I've said about him.
That is why Saquon Barkley was so good this year. He watched our program.
Yeah.
And he saw a resident Eagle fan, which is not me, by the way. I'm just wearing this because I have
He
to.
lost.
He saw a resident Eagle fan, Colin Rudiso, say, I'm not so sure about Saquon. And Colin ate his words because Saquon was a beast this year.
Well, I think Colin will happily eat his words every year if it leads
Yes.
to everything that's happened.
I know.
This past month.
I know.
And even including this moment,
Yes.
you wearing the face paint.
This is probably like Colin's, like, other than winning the game, the second best thing that's
Right.
happened to him this year.
the best
Me
by
winning
proxy
this.
moment that's ever happened
Right?
for him. Absolutely.
I see a lot of orders coming in, Steven.
Yeah, we're getting some spots knocked out across the break page.
3 to go in that diamond single, 4 to go in that diamond double. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. I know we're closing on a practice squad break as well. 4 to go in the practice squad single. 6 to go in the mini double. 5 to go in the jersey break. I mean, everything is basically bought into right now. Every break is basically moving right now. And we have 55 people watching.
Oh, so yeah, it's going down.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on the Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Here's that link, guys. There's that break page. That's where all the magic happens here
And
at
also,
UA.
if you guys are new out there, hey, just drop in and say hey. Let us know your favorite team as well. We can tell you some of the names that we get here in the break room for your favorite team. And if you don't even have a favorite team, let us know your favorite players. Because odds are, if they're your favorite player, they've been in this room before in some capacity.
I was going to say, we do a pretty good job of having all 32 NFL teams, at some point in the room. I'm not going to guarantee it, but given that we have, 6 series up, I believe they're almost all 30-box series. Probably every NFL team is in the break room currently speaking, Steven. Obviously, the bigger teams, the bigger players are more prominent. Got a lot of Cowboys, a lot of Niners, a lot of Steelers, but a lot of good stuff, period.
And over the course of 2 or 3 days, I think you'll probably see every team in some capacity.
100%. So I'm thinking Diamonds is going to be next.
But which one?
3 to go in each.
This could be the game-changing break for someone, okay? If that double fills out, right? Could lead to a very, very nice double up. Or someone gets in that single and snipes one of these other names.
for $96.
For $96.
So Steven, we're at two singles right now. With the double and the single, that'll put us at 5 boxes down. It'll put us at 8 boxes left. So that is definitely the last quad we have up right now. Probably a quad, a double, and 2 singles, or it could be a quad, 2 doubles, and no singles. So we'll see what happens here in the next 3 boxes. Mario, I need some support, my man. I'm stuck wearing Eagles face paint. Look at my face. I look
fine.
so happy.
He's
because of the
fine.
Super Bowl bet. I do have something good for Mario though, and that's actually the vault. Mario's a Steeler fan. If Mario missed out on that sick custom Hines Ward flex yesterday, well, good news for him. Another Hines Ward speed flex in the room today. This thing is very, very cool. It's got like the yellow, the black, the yellow visor, Hines Ward across the top. Now that is a speed flex worth getting, Steven. I'll put it that way. One that is definitely worth getting, Hines Ward.
All right, we're going to see that single first.
Single's coming up.
The single is coming up. Yes, sir.
All right, diamond single. Real quick, like I just mentioned, for all the guys that just filtered in, because our view count did go up about 10 people in the last 2 or 3 minutes. 11 boxes left in the diamonds. Ray Lewis speed flex, Christian McCaffrey speed flex, Saquon Barkley speed flex, Justin Jefferson authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. 5 and 11 chance at a headliner. I bet you do, Mario. I bet you do like that, Hines Ward. So single is first. Diamond single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Andrew Webb, Tyler Hartman, TJ Anzalone, Michael Convey, and look who's in, Scott Deans.
Scotty Dean.
He got the CMC alert. He's a big time Niner fan.
Right? Yep,
We
absolutely.
actually, believe it or not, guys, this might be a little bit of a shock to you guys. We don't get a lot of Christian McCaffrey speed flexes. And I could be wrong, Steven, because, you know, we pull so many helmets in a given year. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a custom McCaffrey speed flex in our break room.
I'm willing to bet we've had one of them, but
Yeah.
I don't remember specifically.
Yeah, I don't
when,
remember it.
But yeah,
It's a rare helmet in the room.
he doesn't sign often.
Right? 28 for Michael. Thank you, sir. I know he's one of the Fanatics exclusives now. CMC. I'll put the Kurt on here for now. Again, this table is gonna change. I'm not sure that there's anybody except for maybe Randy Moss that will feature on the final table, Steven. Given the Saquon and CMC will definitely be in our video. I think, you know, probably that Marshawn Lynch, the Jordan Love, the Travis Kelce, certainly Emmitt Smith in that backfield series. So this table could look very different. We had one headliner. Harrison won it. And yes, Tyler, the Cardinal helmet did come out. Edgerrin James did come out. Tyler Joyner on the Speed Flex, which is a case in point, Steven. If you like something, get your spot. Because it happens so much. A customer asks us, did this helmet come out? And I'm like, yeah, I did. You missed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're thinking about it, I always say, get your spots because your helmet could be gone very, very soon. So lost opportunity for Tyler, unfortunately for him. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It's actually on the table right now. It's the helmet closest to Steven here on the leftmost. Edgerrin James
For
on
now.
the Cardinals STS.
I'll say for now because that double just closed out. So
Yeah, things will change. So Scott Deans, NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South. Andrew Webb, NFC East. NFC West, which Andrew, the Saquon, and the CMC spot. Tyler Hartman, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. AFC East is Andrew Webb, and TJ Anzalone is AFC West. All right, and how often does that happen, Steven? Somebody's sitting there thinking, I'm going to wait till there's less boxes. The odds are better. I'm going to wait till the break says 3 or 4 to go. I see it's 8 to go. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm not going to get my spot. Then the helmet they want ends up going in the next break.
happens way more than you would think.
Way more than you would think. So vault left, I believe we have 27 vault boxes left. And I think it's 13 headliners total. I believe it is 10 photo headliners. We pulled Jerry Rice and I think one other, Steven.
Was it the Emmitt Smith?
Yeah, Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice. That's it. So everything else is left in the vault. Right now, the headliner ratio is best in the diamonds, but obviously the vault is also pretty darn loaded. All right, full-size authentic on the way in our diamonds. Just started seeing this guy here in the last few days, Steven. Actually, you know what? It's not the guy I thought it was. This is the running back, the starting running back now, Brian Robinson Jr.
I
for
love
the
ink.
Washington football team. One of the more underappreciated running backs. That is the NFC East, Andrew Webb, Brian Robinson Jr.
Nice.
And I'm going to use this as a way to show the customers this because there's no paper in here, Steven. I have seen the auto a lot, though. But I'm going to do the Beckett QR code just so I can show them and I can confirm for myself it is Brian Robinson Jr. So we have on the helmets, guys, the back of the helmets, there's a QR code right here. Washington football team. Let's see. I pull up the Beckett authentication, and it's going to take me to the Beckett website. And it is Brian Robinson Jr.
There he is.
Witness 12/9/24 in Herndon, Virginia. So that's that Commander team, by the way. I'm excited to see the NFC East this next year, Steven, because we could
Yeah.
have potentially 3 playoff teams: Eagles, Commanders, and Cowboys. It is a really, really good division. This Washington team is no joke. I got you, Josh. Absolutely. A lot of guys have to sit around and wait for the bank account. That's fair. But you know, people that keep asking about a helmet, my point is that it's usually going to be gone right away. If you don't have the funds, wait till you do. But if you do have the funds and you're thinking about it, Steven, never hesitate.
Right.
Because he who hesitates is lost, as we say. I thought for a second it was Clinton Portis, to be honest, Mario, because I've pulled a lot of Clinton Portis the last couple of days, but it is Brian Robinson Jr., and it is Andrew Webb's helmet right there. I love the Washington football team name, personally. So we do have that double coming up next, which is now a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner. Very nice, Andrew. Brian Robinson Jr. That's what, see, Mario? You know what I was thinking. Probably the last, 3 Washington football team helmets I've pulled have been Clinton Portis, ironically. Diamond double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. It is Andrew Webb, Charles Quint, Michael Youngblood, Daniel Baldino, and Scott Deans. Have you seen the movie Uncle Drew, Steven?
Yes, I have. Youngblood.
Youngblood. It is, in my opinion, the most underrated comedy of all time.
Oh, okay.
Every time I watch it, I die of laughter.
Of the sports genre or just in general?
Maybe in general.
Okay.
It is literally one of my favorite movies when it comes to comedy. Time out. I thought we had one left.
Right?
Lisa Leslie is wild in that movie. It's a very good movie.
Right.
Youngblood. I think of that, and I think of Jack Youngblood, the Rams' all-time great. Remember when we had that sick Youngblood speed flex a while back, Steven? Those were the days.
Yeah, they were.
Those were the days. 2 numbers, guys, for the Diamonds. First come, first serve. Otherwise, I will let our wheel pick. We had this Randy Moss speed flex, but we have not seen the Saquon or the CMC just yet.
To give us 2 numbers? Sorry.
No, I'm giving him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we are going to go wheeling and dealing here. Danny Baldino with 10 and 30. Thank you, Danny.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Danny, 10 is there. 30 is there as well. Rob Lowe played a hockey player in a movie called Youngblood. There we go, Bob. When I think of Rob Lowe, I think of who, Steven? Chris Traeger. Literally the coolest helmets out there. Saquon and CMC. Literally, guys. Just the coolest. Chuck wanted 2 and 26. Just a little bit late, Chuck. We'll go 7 clicks here for the diamond double. All right. Could we have 2 speed flexes in here? Only 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left, 2 speed flexes left. Shining bright like a diamond here in the break room. Now, I'm going to tell you a little story about what happened last night, Steven. So last night, we were the same spot in our Vault series. Headliner ratios were really, really good. And no one was getting in the quad. Andrew Rep proceeded to get 4 spots in the quad. And in the quad box break, he won 3 headliners and a Vault key. So maybe someone gets in that diamond quad and the magic happens there. Scott Deans, you've got the NFC North. We got Charles Quint in the NFC South. Andrew Webb, the NFC East. Scott Deans. Oh, Scotty. Niner fan in the CMC spot. Michael Youngblood, AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South. Daniel Baldino looking for some box number mojo. AFC East, and Andrew Webb got the LT spot. AFC West. So Andrew and Scott right now are in the headliner spots. Michael does have the Ray Lewis as well.
Best of luck, everybody.
Let's see some magic. Diamond double, number 1.
Who do we got?
Kind of weird. We've done 3 diamond singles before a diamond double. Usually the doubles are the hot breaks, Steven.
I mean, and we haven't had a spot bond to the quad.
Strange.
Strange times.
Let's see that CMC, says Scott Deans. Oh, okay. All right. First thought was Saquon, but then I saw it's not a speed flex. Andrew Webb, Brandon Graham on the Eagles Authentic. Now a
BG.
2-time Super Bowl champion, which is the most of any Eagles player of all time, right? A couple other guys might have 2, but he was part of both of those Super Bowl teams, the Philly Special and the most recent team. He actually got the strip sack of Tom Brady in that original Super Bowl.
There was a helmet out there he signed that says, like, you know, strip sack of Tom Brady. He has an inscription. So,
I mean,
it's a pretty big strip sack.
Let this sink in. How many defensive players can say they have beaten Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl? It might be just him.
Yeah, as far as I know. Yeah.
Right? So good hit, Andrew. Brandon Graham.
Unless there was an eagle, the eagle that went to the Bucks.
Right?
That's the only
possibility.
Mm-hmm.
I think he may retire too, says Brad. He might. He's been a long time Eagle. But if he retires, I'll tell you what. He will probably never have to pay for a beer in Philadelphia. That's for sure.
Right.
Or a cheesesteak, Steven.
That's true.
Now that I'm an Eagle fan tonight, I know all things Philly apparently today.
Yeah.
Cheesesteaks. Mario says, hey, Scott, did you win the Golf Lions and Cal Rip Speedflex recently? That thing was sick, Mario. That thing was very, very sick. So congrats, Andrew, on your Brandon Graham. So now, Steven, a 5-9 chance at a photoed headliner, 3-9 at a Speedflex. We cannot pull 3 Speedflexes or 5 headliners in this next box. It is physically impossible. My recommendation, get in the next diamond break, get in the single, get in the double, get in the quad, right? A lot of good options in this diamond series. Put the Brandon Graham back in the box. All right. Let's see if Andrew can double up with a couple Eagles here. Maybe Saquon is next.
Did he not get a ring for this?
What's up?
Bo Allen? It only says he's a 1-time Super Bowl champion.
Who's that?
This Bo Allen guy.
Okay.
On Wisconsin, baby.
I got you, Steven.
But he was 2016 Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, you're looking at to see who was on those teams.
I'm trying to see if there's one. But I'm guessing he didn't play?
Maybe.
Or was he not on? Do they have to announce, like, you know how baseball postseason, you announce your roster before each round?
In basketball, they just give it to you if you're on the team at any point
That's
in the
what
year.
I'm saying. Like,
I think it's like Anderson Varejao, Cavs and Warriors gets a ring regardless.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't know. I know this. Ooh. This is the one I thought earlier, Mr. Mario. It's Clinton Portis on the Mustard Flash Washington football team.
The Mustard Flash.
The former Pro Bowl running back, multiple 1,000-yard seasons involved in that big trade for Champ Bailey. Nice lid right there, Clinton Portis for Andrew Webb.
Who won that deal?
I think it was won probably by... I think the Broncos won it. But still, a guy had a good career, Steven.
Yeah, Clinton Portis.
Fit or need, Clinton Portis.
Yeah.
So that leaves us with 8 boxes left. 3 speed flexes. Almost a 50% chance at a speed flex, folks. 8 boxes left. 3 speed flexes left. That includes the Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley, Ray Lewis. And then we got ourselves LaDainian Tomlinson and Justin Jefferson. 5-8 chance at a headliner. 3-8 chance at a speed flex. Let's get those diamonds run back, right?
Okay. So 3 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single.
Okay.
That will put it down to 5.
Oh, we do have that quad
We
then,
do have
right?
a quad up there. We can see how it works out.
Yeah, let's see what happens first. So we're currently at 8. So you're right. That would put us at 5 to go. So Why don't
I
we?
think the double is closed.
Double is closed.
Can you refresh the page real quick?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is closed. Okay, let's see what happens in the double first, Steven. Then we can decide what we're doing here. By the way, if someone does buy in the quad, guys, and the big name comes out, we're not going to refund you.
But we can adjust it.
Yeah, we can give you 2 spots in a double, 4 spots in a single, so on and so forth. Yep, traded for Champ Bailey. Remember that? It was wild. Absolutely. One of those crazy trades back in the day. One of those Miami running backs back in the day, Steven. I think of guys like Edgerrin James, guys like Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, all those guys. Walter Payton's son on those Miami teams.
He was like the 4th stringer.
Right?
Najee Davenport.
Oh, that's a blast from the past.
They were deep.
All right.
At the RB position. They were just deep in general at the
Yeah,
year.
they were pretty good.
They were pretty solid.
Miami
Andre
was
Johnson was
pretty
a
good back
receiver
then.
out there.
That's not even to talk about their defense with
Yeah.
guys like Ed Reed.
That is still the wildest stat to me, though. Their defense. That if their offense just never played,
Yeah.
they would have went 8-4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That is pretty good.
That's bowl eligible.
Diamond double next. Interception diamond double number 2. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Oh, Prez. Come on. Really? Oh, Tyler. Hit me in the field says, love tuning in and seeing the world's biggest Eagles fan on the broadcast. That's me.
Okay, well, here's the deal.
That's me, Steven.
That is you.
What's up? The single close
No,
too?
the single is close, but the quad has been bought into.
Okay, so let's just put a single up.
Yep, I will.
Because that'll be the last 5 boxes then.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Take care of that. Oh, single is sold out. So I'll just put up one more and then capiche.
So 7 and 14 says Michael. Bradley says wheel times 2. Since you're already wearing something you hate, might as well stick with the theme, LOL. Because Bradley knows very much, Steven, how much I despise the wheel.
Oh, I didn't know you made it so public.
I've made it. I had a moment last Thursday and Friday. Maybe I'm still reeling for the Super Bowl frustrations. I was on a kick with Dom last Thursday and Friday because he also doesn't like the wheel.
I mean,
So we were very anti-wheel on Thursday.
I don't
and Friday.
host at all. I don't like it.
You
either.
hosted recently.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't like it either.
Yeah, it's
Like,
boring.
It's boring, yeah.
I like the customers calling out numbers.
Call your shot.
They do better when they do that usually, not to mention it's more interactive. We get to learn about why guys call box numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Bradley's dog Luna, birthday 6/27. He calls boxes 6 and 27.
Do it for the story, okay?
Right? So shout out to Michael with 7 and 14. We got Mario Ortez, Michael Convey, Bradley Williams, Michael
Did you write
Youngblood,
that all in the same
and Scott
message?
Deans.
See, that's the problem, William. You could have got the will times 2, but you put it all in the same message, and he snuck it in there.
Yeah, Michael Convey's
Yeah.
a quick one. Michael's quick. Don't give this guy any second. He'll call him out pretty darn quick.
Okay, putting this single up. Sorry, you said 7 and 14.
7 and 14.
Okay, the last breaks are up, ladies and gentlemen, for this diamond.
What the heck is Scrapple? Is that some sort of like...
Scrabble?
They say eating Scrapple. Is that some sort of like Philadelphia food?
Maybe.
I don't know about, because I know Bob is quite possibly the most cultured person on this program, Steven.
Didn't eat a lot of American
he knows his stuff. I don't know what that is, Bob, but I try it. You know me, I'm crazy. Bradley Williams, NFC North. Mario Ortez, NFC South. NFC East is Michael Youngblood.
I was gonna say, where's Clinton?
Scott Deans again in the NFC West. Mario Ortez, AFC North. Scott Deans, AFC South. Bradley, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. Bob says Google it. All right. Tell you what, Bob. Let me open up these boxes first, and I'll give a quick peek at that Google and find out what in the world you are talking about. Apparently it is amazing, though, says Joshua Eanes. So,
Double verified.
Scrapple, it's amazing. Okay. All right, let me open up these 2 boxes, then I'll look. Was trying to get in the double while putting the youngest to bed. Got beat out. Dang it, good luck, y'all. Those darn kids, Andrew. How dare they? You don't ask what it's made of, number 1 rule. Now I'm a little bit afraid. So a little bit afraid right now. All right, 7 coming up. 7 out of 30 in our Diamonds. All right. Oh, what the heck? This is cool. Mario, the Steeler fan. You got the rival team. The Browns authentic. Nick Chubb. One of the best running backs in the league when healthy. One of the cleanest looking autographs. AFC North. Mario Ortiz. Congrats on the Nick Chubb authentic. That is nice. Got such a clean auto. Georgia Bulldog star. When healthy, one of the best backs in the league. I mean, this guy was on his way to a Hall of Fame career. Could still get there, by the way. 5.1 yards per carry in his career. 4-time Pro Bowler. An absolute beast. Consistently top 5 in rushing yards. Nice job, Mario. Nick Chubb.
Prez, what's his middle name? Because I think they said there was a rumor on, I don't know if it was Monday or Sunday, someone was telling us that he might go be a cowboy. And then President said he would have to change his fandom if they ever let go of Nicholas something Chubbs.
Well, you know the president. He is full of all sorts of fun facts.
That's a fact.
He is the president, after all. Sweet Out Ticket says Mario. Love that one, says the Prez. Apparently, Scrapple is the stuff. That's what I hear. Jamal, I got you.
Jamal, there it is. Nicholas Jamal.
Okay, that's cool. Put Mr. Chubb back in the box, which Steven, what is that? 3, 5, 6, 7 helmets left, counting the one I'm about to do, I believe. And actually, no,
There's 6 left.
There's
you
6
still have
left.
a single to do.
I got you. So there's 7 helmets left, and there's 5 headliners right now, Steven.
Yeah.
3 speed flexes and 5 headliners. Ray Lewis, CMC, Saquon, Jay Jettas, and LaDainian Tomlinson. Man.
And the spots in the quad are cooking.
All right, let's go. So that quad and that single will be the last 2 breaks in this terrific series. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner coming up. 3 and 7 chance at a speed flex on the way. How about that, Steven? How about that?
Let's go.
We have a clean helmet right here. I mean, this is the best receiver in the league, perhaps. Justin Jefferson. Jay Jettas
Wow.
in the house. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game, Jay Jettas. Bradley Williams, NFC North, King of the North, with Justin Jefferson. So, go ahead, Steven.
I was going to say, it's 1 spot to go. I don't really need to sell it because you guys are all going to get it. But I think technically, mathematically speaking, the quad's going to guaranteed have a flex.
Yes.
Yep.
That's pretty good. 3 flexes left.
Up to 3, potentially.
Yeah, in the final 6 boxes.
Yeah.
3 flexes, 4 headliners, just like that. So that is very, very nice. Jay Jettas for Bradley Williams. Man. Flex hopping, Steven.
Right.
Flex hopping right now in the break room.
All right. There goes the quad.
All right, and there'll be a new Diamond series to follow this. And that one is going to also be insane. No doubt about that. I think I'll go ahead and put this away because there's going to be some flexes coming up. I think if you want, you could put the Edgerrin and the Kurt Warner away. Those are probably next 2.
Probably going to
But I think all these guys will go except for Moss, to be honest.
I'm probably going to put these 3 away.
Okay, that works.
And then, yeah.
Sounds good.
But let me get it all organized for you, and then we'll cross that bridge soon.
All right, I'm going to look at this real quick. I know we have breaks coming up, so I'm going to look this up real quick, Bob.
What's it called? Scrapple?
Scrapple.
Recipe.
Traditional mush of fried pork chops, scrap, and trimmings combined with cornmeal, wheat, and flour.
Oh. Sounds solid.
Yeah, I mean, I'd eat it.
I mean, I'm not.
It actually doesn't look good, to be honest,
Yeah,
Steven.
but sometimes those are the
But
best.
sometimes those are the best. Pennsylvania thing that's so good, says Hardy. Okay. You know what? Next time I'm in Pennsylvania, I'm definitely going to try it. No doubt about that.
Definitely got to try the Scrapple.
Got to try it. Diamond single coming up next, number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tyler Hartman, Michael Convey, Andrew Webb, and Taylor Heifetz.
All right, that is the series.
Series is gone?
Yep.
All right, brand new Diamond Series. Is Michael Convey out there still? Mr. Convey.
Yeah, he got in the.
Oh, there's a
got in the-
Malik Neighbors speed flex coming up in the next one, Steven.
Yeah.
Have you seen her yet?
I am not. I'm about to.
Oh, yeah, you're
I
gonna
do
see
have to
it.
whip that up here in a second.
You're
but
gonna see it in a second. That next diamond is pretty cool if you ask me. So 15 coming up. Tyler was first. Box 15. Right? Michael's the Giant fan, I believe, correct?
I believe he is.
Yeah, I think he's the Giant fan. It's either he's the Giant fan and his son is the Patriot fan, or vice versa, Steven. I know they're a family divided. He is the Giant fan. Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah, stay tuned, brother. Stay tuned.
box
15 coming up. And he's like, that's it. That's right. All right. So are you going to give this Randy Moss to your son, or are you keeping it, Michael? That's a pretty cool lid. The diamonds are sold out right now, Ridge Beal. So we have Saquon, McCaffrey, and Ray Lewis, but this Diamond Series is currently sold out. But the brand new Diamond Series will have every box left, including every single Speed Flex left. So,
I'm just erasing all this now.
yeah, go ahead, Steven. You're good. So NFC North after 7 clicks is Tyler Hartman. NFC South is Taylor Heifetz. Michael Convey. You've got the NFC East looking for Saquon. He's also got the CMC spot. NFC West, Andrew's got Ray Lewis. AFC North, Tyler AFC South. Andrew AFC East and Taylor AFC West. Killed me, couldn't go in for the CMC waiting on payday, says Justin. Okay. Well, hopefully payday's coming up this week. And maybe get some more Niner lids for you, my man. All right. Box 15 coming up. 1-5. Is it CMC time? Is it Saquon time? We do have a headliner, Steven. One of the best running backs of all time. But it's LaDainian Tomlinson on the salute to service. The beautiful
okay.
blue ink. Very, very clean helmet. Taylor Heifetz, AFC West. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns, LT. And that rushing touchdown mark that he set back, 05, 06, Steven? That record may never get broken.
It might not.
Think about how
That's
good.
a lot of touchdowns.
Think about how good McCaffrey and Saquon were the last 2 years. Both of these guys still out there in the series. They have not touched LT's touchdown record.
You're not wrong, man. That's how special he was that year. He was
Right?
insane.
Keep CMC in the break room. We'll get CMC soon.
Yep, he'll be back at some point.
And the Neighbors Speed Flex in this next series is the best Neighbors Speed Flex we've ever had. Mr. Michael. When I saw it, Steven, I was like, oh my.
Yeah, the brief thing I looked at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, it might quote unquote be live on the page, ladies and gentlemen, the single. So you can definitely go look.
Go look. Single, double, and quad will be active in that brand new Diamond Series with every single headliner available. Danian Tomlinson for Taylor. And with all the flexes coming up, Steven, this is a nice lid. Going back in the box.
It's been real LT.
I mean, LT and Jay Jetta's 2 awesome hits. Not even going to be on the table for a second, Steven.
Nope.
We have what? A lot of flexes tonight and a lot of awesome lids, period. All right, we have the Diamond Quad coming up and then the Diamond Single, right? And that's it.
That should be it.
So this quad is guaranteed a speed flex. Either Saquon, McCaffrey, or in all honesty, probably both. So interception Diamond Quad. We have 5 boxes left, 9, 11, 16, 26, and 29. So Diamond Quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers in the quad. And then the single is going to be the one left over. So Andrew Webb, Jason Smorosky, Christopher Miles, Michael Convey, Scott Deans, and Joshua George. Could we have a repeat of last night, Steven? Quad box break with Andrew Webb in it. headliners, speed flex galore.
Right? Crazy to think
It's deja vu in the break room. Jetta's not staying on the table shows how great UA is. Thank you, Prez. Presidentially approved, my man. Appreciate you. I mean, it's everything on the table is a speed flex minus the Kurt Warner. But yeah, I mean, look at this thing. Look at that Randy Moss speed flex. Look at the CMC and Saquon coming up. You'll see why Jetta's unfortunately could not make the table.
Right?
If only they didn't have so many Eagles fans as hosts. Yeah, us Eagle fans, Prez, it's tough. So let me know on these numbers, guys. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. I'm going to copy and paste the numbers in the chat for these guys, Steven. And I'm going to show off that new series real quick. Do you have the videos in there yet?
Yeah, they should be in there.
So here's that Malik Neighbors. Oh my God, there's inscriptions on here. 2024 number 6 pick. What does this one say? There's multiple inscriptions on here. And it's got a blue and red chrome with the black visor, blue and red face mask. That thing is insane. The Anthony Richardson Speed Flex with his face on it. Very, very clean as well. Not to mention, look at the Rave helmet of Jerome Bettis. That thing is sick. Look at the Derrick Henry alternate Speed Flex. Look at the 3-tone Hydro Steve Young. The Josh Allen salute the service Speed Flex. Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, triple sign Bills Red Authentic. So this is pretty good, that new handoff series. Pretty good if you ask me.
I'm sorry, what number? Oh,
So,
those are the numbers that are left.
I
Sorry.
think it's 11, 16, 26, and 29. Chris did not space them out, but I don't see 9 itself. So 11, 16, 26, and 29. So everything but 9, Steven.
Okie everything but 9.
You know what Christopher Miles' name is now? I got a name for this guy. I call him the closer.
Okay.
Because he closes out breaks and he closes out series.
Yeah.
When it's at the end of a series, this dude is always lurking. So Christopher is the closer. Mariano Rivera, who? Although technically Joshua George did close this specific break.
Okay. So everything but 9.
Everything but 9.
Be in order.
All right, good luck, guys. So we have CMC, and we have Saquon Speed Flexes left, and a Ray Lewis Speed Flex. There's actually 3 Speed Flexes in the final 5 boxes, Steven. Go figure. Go figure here in the break room. So 6 and 7 clicks. Joshua George in the Saquon spot. Michael Convey in the CMC spot. Scott Deans in the Ray Lewis spot. Andrew Webb has the NFC North and the NFC South. Joshua George, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Scott Deans, AFC North. Jason Smorosky, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Christopher Miles, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the Diamonds. The Interception Series. We'll get started with box 11 here. 11 out of 30. All 13 diamonds left. Now off the board. We are starting off with a banger. Check out all the Eagle stuff in the room.
Oh,
it
there
is
it is.
Saquon Barkley on the Speed Flex.
Nice.
Got all my Eagle gear tonight. And here comes the Saquon. The ripped white and black Speed Flex. The #1 offensive player in the NFL this last season. Led the league in rushing, one of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Offensive player of the year, top 5 in MVP voting. That boy, Joshua George. Saquon Barkley. That is sick. Maybe the hit of the show, Steven, so far.
As it sits, maybe.
Right? Look at this thing. This is a beautiful helmet. This dude is a incredible running back, passing, running the ball. This guy does everything for your football team. Absolutely zero weakness. That's an awesome hit, Joshua George. And closer magic is real, Steven. The last spot on that quad. Imagine how many guys were thinking, I might get that last spot, and they hesitated, and they missed out on Saquon.
But not even the last spot, Common. That quad has been open for the first hour, 20 minutes of our show. Like, again, sprinkle it in. Have some fun. You can be like, okay, that quad might become valuable down the road. And there's the first one. We're looking for Mr. CMC in the next one.
Congrats, Joshua, says the Prez. It was really cool to see how excited you were for that one, Common. Yeah, man. Saquon Barkley led my personal fantasy team to a 5th place finish. I was the champion in the losers bracket, Steven, in my personal league.
Right? I mean, he got me close to a title, so
he got me enough.
It was the good pick.
He got me enough to be 3rd in the league in fantasy points out of 8 people, but I did not win enough games. Too many heartbreakers, so I finished 5th total. I need a picture with Common in that helmet. Snap it right now, Joshua. I'll even zoom in on my face, my man. They say take a picture, it'll last longer, right? Right?
Of this day specifically.
And by the way, Will, Marshawn is gone in the backfield, but out of bounds break, the Marshawn Lynch speed flex is still out there, Will. Do not hesitate. Do not miss out. Get in that vault break, my man. Which I would guess, Steven, it's between the vault break and the new diamond is the next hot break tonight.
The new diamond does have 4 to go in the single, so you guys looking to get that new one. It's ready to go.
He also led your favorite NFL team to a Super Bowl championship, Common. Surely you didn't forget. Yeah, that's 100% correct, Prez. My bad. I'm not wearing this Eagles face paint because I lost a bet on the Super Bowl. I'm just wearing it because I love the Philadelphia Eagles. So you got me, Prez. You got me, man. Saquon Barkley. This dude, in one word, explosive. Big play waiting to happen, Mr. Saquon. All right. 3 more boxes coming up. 1 speed flex down. Let's see if we have CMC and Ray Lewis next. So it's a new diamond break, Tom. Every single helmet is left. Tyler. New diamond break. Every single headliner is available in the diamonds. All right, the second box. It's a salute to service. Probably the best linebacker in the NFL. Multi-time Pro Bowler and All-Pro. An absolute beast. Fred Warner on the salute to service authentic. Beckett QR code on the back. Nicely done, Michael Convey. Oh, helmets left. So, Tyler, we have a CMC Speed Flex and a Ray Lewis Speed Flex. So 2 flexes left now with 3 boxes left. Let me guess, Tyler, looking for the single and wondering if a flex will be left. So possible right now. It is still possible for the Ray Lewis or the CMC. Fred Warner is one tough son of a gun, man. This dude is something else. 4-time first-team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler. If this guy is healthy, he is the best linebacker in the National Football League. Plain and simple. And Michael could double up with Fred Warner and CMC both.
Oh, Fred Warner came out?
Yeah.
God, the diamonds are just loaded.
It's such a good series, man. There's been so many good hits in this series.
Oh, is that Fred Warner, headliner in the jersey? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a headliner in the jerseys, but just hanging out in the diamonds, man.
Chubb, headliner. I mean, I know he's kind of recovering, but he's a headliner player.
I always tell you guys, the diamonds is the best break in the room, box for box. I know the vault will sometimes have better headliners. I know the 1 in 4 will sometimes have better headliners. But as far as box for box, what your value is, your best chance to win something valuable, this is it. This is definitely it. The diamond helmets. That's probably the one I would play consistently, Steven.
Oh, yeah, just like, even like regardless.
Right?
If there were no headliners on the board in all the series,
I would still play the diamonds. Because I want the best of the best, man. This is all authentic helmets. It is the best of the best. All right, the third box coming up. Third box in the quad box. Nice hit, Josh, says Michael. Thanks, Michael, says Joshua George. Speaking of nice hits. How about this one, Steven?
Oh,
Christian
so clean.
McCaffrey. My goodness. Hydro Speed Flex with the gold visor, the red face paint, number 23 on the back. Beautiful helmet for the Niners. I believe this is the
Michael.
Dwight Clark catch on the back
Yeah,
as well,
it's the Dwight
Steven.
Clark catcher. Correct.
But Christian McCaffrey,
Nice.
last season he was healthy, Steven, 2 years ago. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns, offensive player of the year, an absolute beast. To
Just
this
a
day,
stud.
by the way,
Just a stud.
one of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Insane helmet, Michael Convey, CMC. That is awesome.
That's a baller hit right there.
So Brittany Gallagher talking about a trade here for the Saquon. Nice double up, says Justin. Great hit, Michael. Dang, that's nice, says Mario. I love that. Absolutely. And you know what, Steven? This will be a betrayal to my Philadelphia Eagles. But looking at this helmet
With the greatest pleasure.
with the aesthetics, this is the hit of the night so far. Personally, you can go Saquon, you can go Randy Moss, you can go CMC. Not much separates the helmets, but this is my favorite. You know why? The red face mask. That red face mask just hits
I
different,
think it's the interchangeable. The red face mask with the gold visor.
right?
That is awesome.
That's a perfect helmet right there,
Get
man.
some gold clips to match to that, or
Right.
red clips. You're doing well.
That's good, Michael. That's very good. Congrats, Michael. That is fire, says Angie. Hey, Josh, want to trade Saquon for Moss? Ooh. That's actually a pretty fair trade offer. Obviously, depends on which guy you like better. Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex. Randy Moss, Speed Flex. Are both very, very nice. And Michael already has a Moss Speed Flex. There we go. Yep, BW for Bill Walsh, the great coach, and 87 for Dwight Clark, the tight end for the Niners. All right, box 16, the last one in this quad box break. Already seen a Saquon flex, a CMC flex, and we've got ourselves a nice salute to service. Speaking of Super Bowl champions, Julian Edelman on the salute to service. Former Super Bowl MVP, I believe. Julian Edelman, Patriot legend, 3-time Super Bowl champion, terrific wide receiver for Andrew Webb. That is nice. And it's a brand new jersey series coming up. There's only one jersey left. Will, it is not a headliner. So one jersey break left, then a new series with new headliners. Kent State legend, right? Like Gates, Edelman, and Bradley Williams, the coolest guys in Kent State history. I rank them personally, Steven. Julian Edelman, just hanging out. So my Kent State all-time greats. Julian Edelman is number 3 for me. I go Bradley Williams 1, Antonio Gates 2, Julian Edelman 3. That is my Kent State rankings. Just kidding. I actually go Bradley, then I go Gary Pinkel, Mizzou made, then I go Nick Saban, then I go Gates, then I go Edelman.
Right.
The top 5 Kent State guys. So very nice. Julian Edelman for Andrew Webb. Had a feeling Andrew wouldn't quite get shut out. The big dog in this break, Andrew Webb. So that means the Ray Lewis will be in the final break, Steven. Ray Lewis Speed Flex to round things out in the diamonds.
That's your box right there.
Right? Well, yeah, Bradley is first because he plays in my break room.
We know him.
We know him. Has Antonio Gates contributed to my paycheck, Steven? No.
Not as directly.
Not as directly. Kind of.
Kind of though.
Kind of.
By like
technically I covered
You know
Mizzou
the
football.
the 6 degrees of connection.
Yeah,
He's
separation.
like 4th or 5th down
Yeah.
the degree list.
Bradley's done a little bit more for me and my family than Julian Edelman and Antonio Gates. I'm just saying. Now, if Julian Edelman and Antonio Gates take their pocketbooks out and they come in here and spend money, this could be revised. This list could be revised. I love you, Bradley, but it could be revised.
That means that comment can be swayed. You see how easy you became an Eagles fan.
Yes. I am open for swaying. Things can change. I'll still take bronze, says Bradley. Bronze isn't bad. Bronze isn't bad. Diamond single coming up. Yeah, you're definitely placing Bradley. Plus, Bradley's a dog lover like me. And actually, Steven, I don't know if you know this. One of my, so I wasn't a diehard fan, but I was kind of like the Steelers were always like my 3rd or 4th team as a kid. Like when I first grew up as a kid, I liked the Bears. I liked the Colts for Peyton Manning, the Rams for Kurt Warner, and my 4th team was the Steelers. So Bradley's also a Steeler fan. So we kind of have some things in common.
Nothing but respect for the Steelers.
Me too.
They're just a fantastic organization.
Yeah, the Steelers are awesome.
Hates their coach for whatever reason.
I don't get that. Bring them to Chicago.
Has Bradley ever?
I haven't heard Bradley.
Stake to claim. I know he's never complained about him.
Bro, Bradley's never hated on Tomlin that I know of. That's Kanan Schuster that comes in here all the time.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
No, he was in here last week. I think he likes to specifically come in when I'm here to remind me about Mike Tomlin.
He definitely let me know when they beat the Bengals that one time.
All right.
Congrats. You won't do anything with it in the playoffs.
7 clicks on the way here. Yeah, I liked the Steelers as a kid, Mario. I was, again, casual Steeler fan. I by no means,
Black and yellow, baby.
black and yellow Mizzou, but it was the Seahawks and Steelers. I was cheering for the Steelers. Obviously, the Packers and Steelers. Obviously cheering for the Steelers
Yeah.
in that scenario.
Couldn't have been a bigger fan myself.
So, obviously, as a Bengals fan, the Steelers are not awesome, says Todd. See, I gained one friend and I lost another with that Steeler comment, Steven. I love you, Todd. Scott Deans has the NFC North. You know what? Actually, Scott Deans has the AFC North, and he's got Ray Lewis. We know that. Let's open up the box. Box 9 of 30 coming up. The last box in this Diamond Series. If you don't like Tomlin, you're a different kind of Steeler fan, says Rax. There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, apparently.
There's a guy I play volleyball with that hates Mike Tomlin, Steven.
What?
And I thought this guy was cool and smart
Until he said that.
until he said that.
Hold on. I think we have a... You can keep going. I'll
Okay.
find it, but...
All right. Well, I know what we have here, Steven. We have a Ravens Speed Flex, Ray Lewis. And normally, Steven, I want color contrast with my visors, but this all black Speed Flex and black visor looks insane. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, the great Ray Lewis. Very nice, Scott Deans. You got it, Scott. That was the lucky one right there, Ray Lewis.
Go watch this obscenity of a show that me and Colin had to do.
Right?
That one right there.
The Pittsburgh Steeler hate show?
The Steeler hate breaks.
Oh, you dropped it
I
in?
found it.
Oh, my
The
God.
most ridiculous happy hour of our life here.
Right?
I had no idea what was happening.
It was strange, to say the least. Mike Tomlin, Hall of Fame coach, says Marcio. Thank you, Marcio.
Absolutely.
The Prez, are you insinuating something, Tyler? Better be careful. I do not want to make Ray Lewis mad.
Also a Browns fan there, so...
Yeah. So, I don't know. Be careful, Prez. Be careful. Nice job, Scott, on the Ray Lewis flex. Man. Well, that was a fun series, Steven.
That was.
That was a very fun
Next
series.
one's going to be good, too, though.
Let's go, guys. Keep it rolling. More diamonds. More fun to be had in the break room. You know, this Eagle fan here, I love diamond helmets, Steven. It's what I do. Diamonds. So, break page at the current moment. 2 to go in that practice squad single. Only 3 to go in that new diamond break. I did let the cat out of the hat, Steven. I grew up as a casual Steeler fan. My favorite Pittsburgh Steeler of all time is Jerome Bettis. Look at that bus rave helmet, the yellow rave.
Love the raves. Loving the raves.
Those are awesome, man.
Yes. Rave all day.
Oh, okay, Prez. He says not at all common, just like the murdered helmet with that dark face mask.
Wow.
Oh, gosh, okay. Boo, says Will. Will, I like the Seahawks, too. I honestly don't hate teams, Steven. It's not...
There's one team I don't like.
There's a couple that are not my cup of tea. You know, Real Madrid, Kansas, Green Bay Packers. But for the most part, I'm more of a lover than a hater.
I'm a hater on one team.
What team is that?
I think
the Brewers?
Yep, I hate them.
Okay, that's your team, the Brewers.
They can burn.
See, I like how Dom hates the Vikings more than the Bears, and you hate the Brewers more than the Cardinals. So I like that, Steven. Like
The Cardinals are at least
rival.
the Cardinals can actually do something as a franchise.
I gotcha.
Some form of respect.
I see Common taking a short shopping vacation. The losing Super Bowl team's unsellable shirts are donated to countries in need around the world, including Ukraine, Mongolia, Georgia, Estonia, and Latvia. Sure. If you guys pay for it, I'll do it, Bob.
Yeah.
Sure.
Common can be swayed.
Proceeds go to
I think we've established
all
this.
those countries.
Common can be swayed.
Who's going to get this new Diamond Series? Is Scott Dean's going to heat up? He was cold, Steven. He won a sick helmet. Steve Young, George Kittle. Niner Nation, maybe. And look at this Malik Neighbors helmet. Man, that thing is sick. And speaking of me being a lover, not a hater, I'm a Chiefs fan, Steven. But you've heard me on record say that the second best quarterback and one of my favorite football players is Josh Allen. And that's a speed flex, man.
Yeah.
That's about $1,700 in value online, Josh Allen's speed flex. That thing is insane.
And if you're a Bills fan, you can just get 4 of the greatest players their franchise has ever had.
Honestly, when
In
it's
one-
all
in
said
one
and done,
double.
you can make that case.
In one double.
You get the AFC East, you snag Kelly Reed Thomas and Josh Allen. Those two let's combine, probably worth north of $2,500. You get them for $192, just like that. So everything is in here, guys. Speaking of my favorite players as a kid, I mentioned Jerome Bettis. Like you, Steven, I love LaDainian Tomlinson, that Lunar Charger. So everything is left in this break. 30 boxes. We got ourselves 10 photoed headliners. We have, here's a new one. Jared Verse had a great season this year, Steven. Brian Dawkins and Darrell Revis.
Right.
What is going on? Bob's got something about fried chicken, and I don't know if I want to read it because it's going to make me hungry. Kentucky Fried Chicken is getting the heat after announcing that it's moving its headquarters to Texas within hours of KFC's parent company going public on the relocation from Louisville to Plano. Texas Fried Chicken was trending on X, formerly Twitter. Texas Fried Chicken don't even sound right. The Colonel's rolling in his grave. One X user referring to KFC's late founder, Colonel Harlan David Sanders. Well, it's called Kentucky Fried Chicken, so it should stay in Kentucky.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say on that because I do not want to talk about food right now, Steven. Because I had one of these late lunches and I did not eat dinner technically. I ate at like 3 o'clock, maybe 2:30. So I'm going to pass on all food-related topics for the rest of the night.
Oh, boy.
So, Michael, I think I'm going to keep the Saquon, says Joshua. And we have the practice squad double. Let's see here. Practice squad double number 2 is not done. It is 5 to go there, Chuck, in that practice squad. So, Steven, I'm thinking practice squad single 1 to go is coming up. And then diamond single 2 to go coming up as well. Our next 2 breaks.
Right.
Earl Campbell, Houston Oilers, love to watch him, says Will. There we go, Will. If I'm Will, I am immediately getting in the out of bounds vault. Now, when I think of the greatest Seahawk players of all time, Steven, I think of 2 names first and foremost. Russell Wilson and Marshawn Lynch.
Yep.
And I'm going to be honest with you guys, we don't get either in the break room often.
No, we do not.
Marshawn Lynch has been in the break room, Will, probably about, I want to say in my 3.5 years, Steven, probably about 10 times. And I'll be honest with you, like 5 were on Raider helmets, awkwardly enough.
Really?
I've probably seen only 3 Marshawn Lynch speed flexes in break room history.
Okay, yeah.
On Seattle.
Right?
So if I'm you, Will, you never know when the next beast mode will come. You get your moves, and you get that Marshawn. I would love a mini helmet break, says Den. Let's look at the mini helmets. Mini helmets, we are at 5 to go there. That one could break as well. You can double up in the NFC East. Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown, Roger Staubach as well. There's a T.J. Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jim Kelly, Jamal Charles, and a guy that's in the news these days, Steven, apparently might be staying put in Cincinnati, T. Higgins, secondary headliner. You compare that with Watt.
I haven't heard that.
It's not confirmed, but that is the rumor going around. The rumor is also that Joe Burrow is considering restructuring the deal to keep Chase and Higgins both.
I think that's just good awareness on Joe Burrow's
Yes.
part. Like, I mean,
That's smart.
yeah, you know that you are just that much more dynamic offensively if
With
they're
your boys.
both on your team. Exactly.
With your guys.
So, all right, that diamond single is ready to go. We are ready to break into the new series, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. And that
Let's see
practice
some
squad
fire.
sold out too, Steven, looks like.
Good, that will come up next.
So Diamond single, 1 out of 30 in the new Diamond series. Everything available. My best advice, guys, let's keep rolling in the Diamonds. The handoff. Andrew Webb, Kenneth Stanton, Michael Convey, and Kevin Halleck. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We do get Bo Nix speed flexes a lot, Mike. We pulled the Bo Nix Authentic last night.
Pulled the speed flex yesterday.
Pulled the speed flex yesterday at Bo Nix as well. So, you know, it is extremely rare, Steven, that someone comes in our chat and brings up a player that we don't have. Because we get all the best current players and all the best all-time players. So if there's a player you want, keep watching. You'll be seeing that player the next few days. I promise you that. We got everybody, the best of the best in our break room. 14 says Michael Convey. Thank you, sir. 14 of the new Diamonds. Michael looking for that Malik Neighbors speed flex. I mean, why not keep rolling with this diamond, Steven, right?
Right.
The last diamond was fire. This one is as well. Why not keep that momentum going here tonight? All righty, 7 times on the way. Good luck, folks. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Convey. We have Kevin Halleck, NFC East. Andrew Webb, NFC West. Kevin Halleck, AFC North. Kenneth Stanton, AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Andrew Webb, AFC West. Dan Fouts box, 14. It's also the Steve Grogan box, Steven. So on our webpage, Mike, you can look up some names on the What Are You Looking For section, and you will see some of the names. At the current moment, we are not selling a Bo Nix. Now, for the most part, we offer live breaks. So the What Are You Looking For section is not going to have a ton in there, and we're not always going to have it on hand. This is a break room. It's not a retail store, Mike. So what we offer is 8-spot divisional breaks where you don't know necessarily what's going to come out of the box. You don't know what division you'll get. It is definitely, in my opinion, a risk, but it's very, very fun. It's more fun winning stuff with 1 spot, with 2 spots, than winning it outright. Of course, you can go online. You can search for the helmet, but that takes out all the fun. We're called Ultimate Autographs, and we're a live break room. So 8-spot breaks. You buy all 8 spots, you get a guaranteed W, but we don't typically just offer players outright. Kind of takes away from what we do, right? This is random mystery boxes, random breaks. Does make it a whole lot more boring for sure. So good luck, guys. The first box in the new diamonds, the handoff. What could we have in here? All right, this is a very clean helmet. I believe this is a secondary headliner. One of the best corners of all time, Darrelle Revis. A very nice Andrew Webb, the old school Jets authentic, very clean helmet. I mean, this guy was so good. All the best receivers, T.O., Randy Moss, Chad Johnson. This guy stopped all these guys back in the day. Didn't need to double cover. Very rare case where one-on-one against Darrelle Revis, you were not going to beat this guy. Nice job, Andrew Webb. Hall of Famer Darrelle Revis. And that is a secondary headliner, but names like this definitely may not even be photo headliners in the diamonds. Attaboy, Andrew. Taking home the dub. It's what he does, man. It's what Andrew Webb does, taking home dubs. Darrelle Revis. All right. Practice squad single is next. We got TJ Anzalone, Nicholas Atkins, Kenneth Stanton, Charles Quint, Marcio Correa, and Michael Convey here. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Get her in there.
Let's
6
go. Let's
boxes
go.
left.
Let's do it.
Still a Stephon Diggs authentic out there.
Right? Talking about practice.
I mean, for that price point, it's still an incredible deal.
Every single headliner left in the diamonds, guys. Every single one left, and all but 2 left in the vault. That's probably where I'd be spending my money, Steven. Also, low-key, if there's any Cowboy fans out there, we got 10 boxes left in that backfield break. 6 headliners, and then Emmitt Smith Speedflex as well. And we got box 9. I believe that's Kenneth Stanton in the chat. 9 works. 9 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way here. We're talking about practice. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, TJ Anzalone, you've got the NFC North, TJ. NFC South is Kenneth Stanton, Nicholas Atkins, NFC East, Charles Quint, NFC West, Marcio Correa, AFC North and South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and Marcio Correa in the AFC West. What's up, Bobby? Pulling fire helmets as always. And that's what's always up. This break room is nothing but fire helmets, that's for sure. Already got a couple spots taken in the next Diamond Double, guys. 6 to go. So keep that Diamond Series rolling. Singles already got a spot taken. And those minis all of a sudden are 3 spots to go. So moving and grooving across the break page, man. That's what's great about our break room, Steven. Football season takes a break. We don't take a break. You want your football like high, your football rush.
Right.
You come to our show, we talk football, we pull football, autograph memorabilia. You still get that football kick that you're desperately missing on Sundays, right?
Right, absolutely.
One of the best flashes in the game. It is Keenan Allen on the Chargers. Okay. I know we had Keenan Allen with our Bears here this last season, but let's be honest. No matter what happens with Keenan Allen, the next, whatever it is, 2, 3, 4 years, when he goes into Canton, Pro Football Hall of Fame, he's going in as a Charger.
As he should.
Had many of his best years there. Terrific route runner, terrific receiver. Nice job, Marcio. Keenan Allen, Flash Mini. I mean, a couple years ago, Steven, this guy was on pace to break the single-season catch record till he got injured, Keenan Allen. The guy, obviously, as you get older, you lose a little bit of speed, but the route running, this dude has not lost a beat. Mm-hmm. He's an absolute beast. 6-time Pro Bowler, has 11,274 receiving yards. I typically say 13,000 or more, you're a virtual shoo-in as a receiver. So he gets about 2,000 more, Steven. He'll be in Canton. Keenan Allen. And he'll get 2,000 more.
I think you will, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems very doable.
Right? Yeah, he's getting the Canton 100%, Prez. I'd be shocked if he doesn't get the Canton.
I mean, there's some stud receivers like Steve Smith and Torrey Holt who have a lot of numbers, and they're not in. So.
Yeah, they'll get in as well. Now, he's going to take a long time. This is a guy that's going to take a long time to get in. He's not going to get in right away, Steven. But if he gets to 13,000 receiving yards, that would put him 20th all-time in the history of the game. So if you're 20th all-time in receiving yards,
Right.
that counts, by the way, tight ends as well. You'll be in Canton. It's going to take a while. I'm not saying it's going to happen overnight, but this guy, if he plays another 3 or 4 seasons, gets to 13,000 yards, he'll be in Canton.
I agree with you, though. He is a Hall of Fame receiver.
I think Mike Evans will probably get in before Keenan Allen. I agree with that, Bob. Mike Evans is a better receiver than Keenan Allen, but I do think Keenan Allen will get in eventually. 13,000 receiving yards. That is a Hall of Fame career. I believe of guys that, Steve Smith will get in the Hall of Fame very soon, Steven. But Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, T.O., Randy Moss, Isaac Bruce, Tony Gonzalez, Tim Brown, Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Andre Johnson, James Lofton, Chris Carter.
Wayne's not even in yet, technically.
He'll get in.
Oh, yeah, he will.
Anquan Bolden, Henry Ellard, Julio Jones, Torrey Holt, Andre Reed, Steve Largent, Jason Witten. Those are the guys with 13,000 or more yards. Almost all of those guys are in the Hall of Fame, and if they're not, they will be.
Yeah, right?
So, yeah, he'll get in for sure. I would put it at about 90%. You could get in like 10, 15 years after you play, Steven. It's difference between...
They don't fall off the ballot like they do in baseball?
Yeah. They do eventually, but I don't think it's quite as hard to get in. I think there's also like a committee afterwards that can let you in as well.
Like the veterans.
Something like Mongo just got in the Hall of Fame, and Mongo hasn't played a down of football in like over 20 years.
That's true, yeah.
So, yeah, he'll get in. He was a dog. Yeah, he'll be a Hall of Famer for sure, man. Unless he gets injured this year and retires this year, Steven. Like I said, 13,000 is the safe mark for receivers. Mini doubles coming up next. It is TJ, Joshua George, Paul Brady, Tammy Monco, Jeffrey Lair, and Jay Bowerson. So mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Welcome Tammy to the break room, new customer. Let us know your team and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And 2 to go in the jersey break, Steven. And 6 to go in that diamond double. I think it's after 15 years, then there's a veterans committee that can induct up to 2 in a year. Okay. Yeah, he's getting in, Prez. That's my 2 cents, but I guess time will tell, right? 5 and 21 from Joshua George. Thank you, Josh. 5 and 21 are good in the minis. Appreciate you, sir. All right, mini double, I believe, Steven. I think that's the cycle. Right? I think we've done at least one of every break.
We have not done a... Oh,
No, we did a backfield.
We did. You're right. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, that's the cycle. Tammy's an Eagles fan. Found us on Facebook. Look at me, Tammy. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Check on him tomorrow, Tammy.
I will not be wearing the same
check him out
outfit
tomorrow
tomorrow.
noon, Tammy.
I will not be wearing this outfit tomorrow.
I know 21 was one.
5. Well, we just pulled the Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, but we got tons of Eagles. We have a Brian Dawkins secondary headliner in the diamond helmets. Now, we've already seen tonight Brandon Graham, got Michael Vick, Darren Sproles, tons of Eagles here in the break room. So we'll go 7 clicks in our mini helmets. Also, an Eagle in this break, Tammy, A.J. Brown. So you're in the right break. One of the best receivers in the league. The A.J. Brown autograph mini is still available. I actually have nothing against the Eagles other than ruining my Super Bowl mindset last weekend and my wallet as well, Steven. Otherwise, other than this last Sunday, I have no problem with the Eagles.
I was so confused on the game that's why I did that.
Yeah? Well, good for you.
I was like, I really, really want to bet the Eagles, but I'm not going to bet against Mahomes.
All right?
So I was like, you know what? Sounds like I shouldn't do it.
He'll have that patty on tomorrow, y'all, says Rax. Yeah, maybe. That might be Thursday.
more of a
Jersey
Thursday
Thursday. Yeah, Jersey Thursday. All right, Paul Brady, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Tammy Monco, Joshua George, NFC East, Jeffrey Lair, NFC West. We got TJ Anzalone, AFC North. It is Jay Bowerson, AFC South, Jeffrey Lear, AFC East, and Tammy Monco, AFC West. All right, 5 and 21 in the Red Zone Minis. Got 64 people watching, Steven. I'm guessing orders in the diamonds, maybe?
Yes.
All right,
Andrew
good.
Webb getting his spots.
There we go, Andrew. Ooh, this is one of the best receivers with Dan Marino. Mark Clayton right here.
Nice.
A little throwback Dolphin mini on the throwback looking mini. Jeffrey Lair. Congrats on Mark Clayton. And that was one of the what if teams, the Dolphins in Marino's era. Only team to beat the 85 Bears, Steven. They went to the Super Bowl very early in Marino's career and then never made it back again. That is why you cannot take for granted what the Chiefs are doing, or the Eagles for that matter, haven't been to 2 Super Bowls in 3 years. So, very nice. Very, very nice. Jeffrey. Yeah, Mark Clayton was a beast with Marino. 5-time Pro Bowler, twice led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Very, very nice mini on Mark Clayton. Got that one written up. And one more coming up here in the double box. Led the league in receiving touchdowns, Steven, in 1984, which was the year that Dan Marino broke the single-season touchdown passing mark, which Peyton Manning took about 20 years to break. And then Brady got it, and then Manning took it back. So, part of history with Dan Marino, Mark Clayton. This is Dom Pellegrini's favorite standard helmet. The old school Miami Dolphin.
Yes,
he loves
it is.
this one. He loves this. So we'll put the Clayton back in the box. And one more coming up in our mini double box. 21 in the red zone. 21 out of 30. And this is the secondary headliner. TJ Anzalone with T. Higgins.
There you go.
Very nice. So that is very, very clean. TJ Anzalone. Marcio likes the Mark Clayton. T. Higgins, by the way, Steven. This dude missed some games last year and still got double-digit receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, he's a stud.
This guy's an absolute stud for the Cincinnati Bengals. I mean, if your quarterback wants to take a pay cut to keep you and you're the number 2 receiver, that's how big you are.
I mean, he put me in the striking distance for a fantasy championship. I'll say that much.
Was it that Broncos game?
Yeah.
Was it 3 touchdowns?
Oh, no, I won 3rd place because of that game.
Okay.
And I was down big, but I had T. Higgins and Joe Burrow.
12 catches, 131 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
Yep, the exact game I needed.
Oh, man. So he only played 12 games last year, Steven, and he had 10 touchdown catches, which was 6th in the league. If we're going off touchdown catches per game, he was probably 2nd behind only his teammate, Jamar Chase.
Right, and you know that connection, the Chase Burrow connection is obviously a very special one. Just making T. Higgins even more open on that by that approximation.
Well, and that's what T. Higgins said, by the way. He said there's a lot of balls to go around in Cincinnati.
There is.
They're, one of the highest passing offenses, led the league in passing yards, passing touchdowns this last season. being a number 2 there, he can put up massive numbers. And, like you said, maybe not as many double teams with Jamar Chase getting that attention. Maybe being a number 2 on that team with, a top 5 quarterback in Joe Burrow. That could be a better situation for a receiver than many others. Like, he wants to go number 1 on a bad team, lose football games, have Joe Schmo instead of Joe Burrow throwing on the ball, Steven. Yeah, it's a good spot for him.
I mean, heading into
with
the
Bengals.
offseason, the Bengals have to just be like, okay, we need defense. It's like, we just need someone to be able to stop something.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe, obviously, bolster the offensive line. That never hurts a situation,
Yes,
right?
they need a little help there as well.
But they feel like all the pieces of their offense are in place and they're good to go.
The quarterback and receiver spots are good to go. Those are very, very
They
good
can
to go.
upgrade running back, but that's not a priority.
Yes.
Chase Brown was solid enough.
Mm-hmm. Mike had Burrow and Chase for that game. There we go, Mike. Not bad guys to have. I know Jamar Chase kept me out of the playoffs. A couple of heartbreaking losses in a couple different leagues with Jamar Chase, Robbie. Robbie beat me in our league, Steven, I was going to say. Robbie got me good.
Because of Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
Jamar
he was
Chase
a beast.
stud.
He's a beast.
He might be a top 2 fantasy pick next year because of the year he had. That's why I wouldn't draft him, but I know he'll put up good numbers.
Practice squad. Speaking of wide receivers, we have the Stephon Diggs on the Houston Texan Authentic. That is the one photoed headliner, but obviously good stuff in practice squad as always. And the Diamond Break is getting close.
Diamond Double should be ready.
Diamond Double is ready.
I'm fairly certain.
All right, thank you, Steven. Well, that's coming up next, guys. Again, every single headliner left. We have not pulled a single headliner in the Diamonds. Speaking of young superstars, wide receivers, Malik Neighbors is one that I would hold. In my opinion, his autograph value is going to skyrocket, Steven. You win that Neighbors flex, you hold that bad boy.
Especially if they ever find themselves a quarterback. Now, that guy could be a top 10 pick if they get their quarterback.
Right? And even without a quarterback, he was amazing.
he
this
was
last
fantastic, right? Absolutely.
The hydro is usually like these kind of like white lines. It's kind of hard to describe, but that's usually what the hydro is, Steven. Do you have a better way to describe that? I know he's asking me, why do they call it a hydro?
I don't know why specifically. I just know that's the pattern.
You know it when you see it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a hydro.
Yeah, exactly.
The Steve Young, for example, in the Diamonds, that's also a hydro. So Diamond Double, you mentioned, Steven's
I
coming
just
up.
know Hydro's a BA name. So.
Yes, it's a cool name and it's a cool helmet, to say the least. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm sure Bob Boulay has the origin of the Hydro helmet. If he's listening right now, Steven. If
Bob,
someone knows,
get off the Kentucky Fried Chicken research.
yes,
We need a Hydro answer.
we need a Hydro answer. All right, Reed says 13 and 24. Thank you, Reed. Excuse me.
Common, you okay?
I'm okay. It's all this Eagle stuff. It's
Are you swallowing the paint?
It's infecting my body, Steven. All this Eagles gear.
Common's going to literally bleed green and white.
Workman's comp, and I'm going to blame Colin to Annette.
Oh, gosh.
13 and 24. Thank you, Reed, coming off the ticker. Andrew Castillo, Andrew Webb, Bradley Williams, Reed Hypio, and Kevin Halleck. I've always been curious because I thought hydro meant water. Oh, you know what? That actually does have kind of like a water feel to it, doesn't it, Steven?
Yeah. Water
Especially
flow.
the white hydro.
13 and 24, you said?
Yes, you might be onto something, President. You might be onto something. Oh, here we go, Steven. I'll give you the scientific answer.
Yeah.
The hydro dip is a unique process that allows the application of images or graphics to three-dimensional surfaces. The hydro dip is also known as immersion printing, water transfer printing, or hydro printing. Shout out to Bob and shout out to Tyler, the president. I mean, he reasoned it out, Steven.
Did he ask the question?
He did, but he said, isn't water hydro, water transfer printing, or hydro printing, aka hydro dip? So hopefully that answers the question. So, yeah, I know a decent amount about these helmets, but there's two guys that know the most, Steven. It is Bob Boulay and Matt Salas, our owner Matt. And I have seen them both at the same dinner table talk helmets. And they know their stuff. They know their stuff. That's for sure.
Watching the meeting of the minds.
Meeting of the minds. Hydro is Latin for water. Okay. So that makes me think of the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Right.
Everything originates from the Greeks. Just watch that movie. We're on romantic comedy movies for the month of February with the fiance Steven.
Nice.
And we watched My Big Fat Greek Wedding 1 and 2. Not last weekend, the one before. He is correct, LMAO, says Rax. You see? Guys, why would you need an encyclopedia when you can just ask Bob Boulay? It's easier, Steven, than having to actually pull out an encyclopedia. 7 clicks coming up in the Diamond Double. And then we do have a jersey break on deck. And quick reminder, guys, whether it be Hydros, whether it be Chromes, Rave helmets, Speed Flexes, Flashes, Eclipses, and Lunars, every single Diamond headliner is still available, Steven. That much even I know. Because that is a fact right now. 7 clicks.
Oh, hey.
Bradley Williams, you've got the NFC North. Andrew Webb right below in the NFC South. It is Andrew Castillo, NFC East. Andrew Webb, NFC West. Reed Hypio, AFC North. Andrew Webb, AFC South. Kevin Halleck, AFC East. And Andrew Castillo, AFC West. I feel like I need to bequeath my username to Bob now. Wait, Bob, why is 99 on the Commander helmets?
Oh, boy.
I don't think Bob has an answer for that.
No one has an answer.
I Googled that, Steven. There was no right answer for it. But if someone knows, it would be Bob. 13 coming up here in the Diamonds, called out by Reed. All right. Got a full-size authentic on the way. Oh, man. Steven, this one's going on the table. All aboard the bus.
Oh, and the new Rave.
The sick Rave helmet.
Yes.
The beautiful yellow, NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher.
We like Raves.
My favorite Pittsburgh Steeler of all time. The brand new 2025 Rave helmets. Reed Hypio. Box number Mojo Jerome Bettis. Such a clean autograph. Such a clean helmet. This is bananas. My goodness, Reed. This is sick, Steven.
Yeah, I love that.
This is sick.
I love the look of that lid.
Man, the bus. That a boy, Reed. That's a headliner and a really good one. Really, really good one for Jerome Bettis.
Mm-hmm.
Shot caller, says Reed. You called your shot, my man. Babe Ruth, Reed Hypio. It's the same guy with this sick Jerome Bettis. Nice, Reed. Congrats is easy. Big congrats indeed on the bus. Sick, says Rax. Absolutely sick. I've never seen the Steeler Rave in person.
Well, I like it. I'm digging it.
I can see what all the rave's about, Steven.
Oh, well said. Well said.
Well said. I gotta ask Reed, what's your team? Rax with the fire emojis.
I love a fitting statement.
So Bob does have what seems to be an answer, Steven. And it does seem to make sense. He says because Riddell made them just for collectors, they were never going to make so many SKUs just for collectors, so they chose 99, just like almost all the Alabama helmets have number 18.
Yeah, okay.
That is true. There's a lot of 18 Bama helmets.
Mm-hmm.
So, interesting. Random number, though, says Prez. That's what it sounds like. And box number Mojo, Michael. Box number Mojo. Boo wheel. F the wheel. All about box calling, man. That's what it's all about, man.
Wow, I just did not know we were so perverse to the wheel. I mean, I knew we were perverse, kind of. I just didn't know we were public
Thursday and Friday. I was on a trip, Steven. I was on a trip last Thursday and Friday.
I guess.
And Bob
I guess.
says random chosen by Rydell. Let's.
Did they spin the wheel for it?
No.
A 1-to-100 wheel?
Let's do the bus on the front. We could probably put that one on the back, the lion one.
Laporta.
Yeah, I'll put this bus next to me. Got some color on the table here.
You think they span the? I think they span the wheel.
I think they did. You want to hear a fun story? I used random.org to make a decision last night.
Sometimes you have to.
We were debating what show to watch. Then I looked up and I'm like, it's 1:35. We're not going to watch any. But the randomizer chose already, Steven.
You gotta host a tournament.
Right?
That's what I do. If I have a tough decision facing my life, I host a tournament.
Bob says random. Yes, chosen by Rydell. Very interesting, says the president. Thank you, Bob. I like learning, so I appreciate you sharing. Okay. You know this for a fact, Bob? I mean, if it's Bob, it's true. I've never heard that, Steven, but that does make sense. Because I actually thought the same thing. I know everyone's obsessed about the 99 on the Commanders. I obsess about the 18 on the Bama. So that does make sense. And Bob says yes. Okay. So there you go. Mystery solved in the break room. What's that saying? Michelangelo said this, Steven. You learn something new every single day.
Yeah, right.
And we are learning. We are learning. I'm going to take this Eagles hat off just for a second. Whew. Makes my hair sweat, Steven.
It's a violation.
Right? Ooh, sweating, man. Sweating bullets. Did you tell your girlfriend once I bring the wheel up, no other shows will be accepted? Yes. Yes, I did.
And he told his fiance that.
I told her that. Yes.
Not his girlfriend.
Fiance now. Can a fiance be a girlfriend? No. So your wife can't be a girlfriend either anymore. She's just your wife. Okay.
No, she's just my wife.
Fair.
Trust me, I've made that mistake multiple times.
Uh-oh. Here's one. Here's one for Tyler. And how about this, Steven? Reed got one spot in this break.
All you need.
$192. The Jerome Bettis rave coupled with the Nick Chubb authentic.
There you go.
We're looking at roughly, give or take, $1,500 in value, give or take, Steven. For how much? 192?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. Reed, my man. The running back break, Nick Chubb and Jerome Bettis. Fiance, not finance, Bob. And dogs are not kids. Dogs are 100% kids, William. We're not going down that road again. Dogs are kids. SMH, William. Nice job, Reed. Nick Chubb on that authentic. Two of the best bruising power backs, right?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are both absolute beasts. Nice job, Reed. This is why I always recommend, Steven, the double and the quad box breaks. One spot can get you multiple helmets. It's the way to go. Double box breaks is the place to be. Oh, God. Not that I needed that tip, Prez, but he says, sorry, common fiance. Also, just a tip. Fiancés don't like to be referred to as my ex-girlfriend. It's interesting. I like that. Shooter shoot, baby, says Reed. AFC North be cooking? Absolutely. Congrats, Reed, says the president. Love that lid, bro. It'll be yes, dear, very soon. Yes.
Hasn't it been yes, dear, for a while?
It's already been yes, dear.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Alex Tellez with an interesting statement. Although Alex doesn't have kids yet, so I don't know if I can take this as a fact, Steven. But Alex says dogs are kids unless you have dogs, and kids, then they are just dogs.
Oh.
My dogs will always be kids to me, whether I have human kids or not, Steven. I will die on that dogs are kids aside.
I'm not contributing to this conversation.
Okay.
I'm not going to feed into it.
Fair enough. Vault double, TJ, a lot of good stuff left. It's not so much that the vault isn't really good.
I feel like Alex is married and has like 2 kids, and
We just don't know
about it.
We don't know about it.
We just don't know about it.
You know what I
You
told...
don't just come in and say that, right?
You know
like,
what
you
I
don't just come in and
told
say that.
Jeff, when I told him at our Monday meeting the day after, or 2 days after I proposed or whatever engagement happened, I told him the low-key underdog for next guy to be married is Alex in our staff.
Probably. No,
And I know it seems like it should be Colin.
well, it should be.
It should be Colin, who I think has been dating his lady friend longer than I have been dating mine,
Yeah.
Steven. But Alex is the low-key next man up, is my prediction.
Common, you might have been third in this whole situation.
Yeah.
I might have been just second. Like,
How long did you guys date?
oh, I meant in terms of me getting married.
Okay.
Alex could have been married long before.
For all we know, right?
High school sweetheart, et cetera, et cetera.
So we have a bunch of breaks coming up. If you're asking a specific break, Jason, please ask me. I'll pull it up for you, brother. But I'm going to give you guys the two main breaks in the room. What's
Yeah,
left?
We got a diamond double en route. We got a diamond single already.
Yeah, a lot coming up. Breaks do take first priority. That's even over dog talk, which is ceasing for the moment, Steven. Everything is left in the diamonds except for the Jerome Bettis Rave. Steve Young, Hydro, Anthony Richardson, Speed Flex, Malik Neighbors, Speed Flex, Kelly Reed and Thomas, Triple Sign Bills, Josh Allen, Speed Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Authentic, LT Tomlinson, Authentic, Derrick Henry, Speed Flex, and the George Kittle Authentic. The Vault series is also loaded. The only reason why the Vault is not on fire right now is because the Diamond is stolen the show. But Vault has Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, Jordan Love, Speed Flex, Calvin Johnson, Authentic, Tony Gonzalez, Flash, Adrian Peterson, Winter Warrior, the Marshawn Lynch, Speed Flex, Nick Bosa, Lunar Authentic, and the Travis Kelce, the proper Chief and Eagles Super Bowl helmet, Chiefs 38, Eagles 35, then the Hines Ward Speed Flex.
I think
So-
they're both proper technically when we get them.
Now, we have only pulled Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice in the Vault, and we have only pulled Jerome Bettis in the Diamonds. We have no headliners left in the jerseys, one headliner left in the practice squad. Right now, I would say the no-brainer breaks are the Vault and Diamond by far. What the heck is cubic zirconia, Bob? I don't know what the heck Bob is speaking right now.
Wild time.
But Jersey Break is next, and you're welcome, Jason. Actually, excuse me. Jerseys are going from no headliners left to all headliners left, because it's going to be a brand new series with brand new headliners. So jersey single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
That's your box.
By the way, Alex, absolute silence when we brought up the
Exactly.
potentially married. Absolute silence, Steven. Silence. And actually, you know what, Steven? I don't have a box number. I don't need a box number. It's the last box in the series. So 34 is coming up. We're just teasing, Alex. We are just teasing.
If you're married, we're not making fun of you.
Nicholas Atkins, Rob Burnett, Nicholas Atkins, Jake Gallagher, Kenneth Stanton, David Murak, and Jamil Cousset. I know who's married. Our soon-to-be new employee, Rich.
Okay.
Rich Calabucci. Excited to have Rich part of the staff. I think it's 30, Steven, but if you can confirm the next jersey break. Well, yeah, whether it's 30 or 35. The best diamonds are the diamonds in our break room, Bob. Not these 1976 diamonds. Latino Heat had to tend to the kids. The dog kids, Prez. Alex says not married. Okay.
Yet.
All right, not married yet.
Yet.
There was a rumor of a baby, and David Griffin was buying all the diapers for me. Didn't he buy diapers for you, Steven?
No, David did not buy me diapers. He bought Luca Bears onesies, though.
I got you. All right, we got ourselves 7 clicks coming up. 5, 6, and 7 in the jersey break. Jake Gallagher up top in the NFC North. David Murak in the NFC South. NFC East is Jake. Jamil Cousset. Polo in the house. Nicholas Atkins, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. Rob Burnett, AFC East. And Kenneth Stanton, AFC West. Wow, Bob is the definition for everything in that chat, man. The definition of diamonds. Wow, this is a cool looking jersey. A very nice Buffalo Bill jersey. Former Miami Hurricane running back. He was a Raven. He was a Bill. A very, very solid back of my childhood. Willis McGahee. The navy and red jersey. Super duper clean. And that is nice. Very nice. Rob Barnett, Willis McGahee. We have a diamond single next and a diamond double to follow. The best break in the room right now, the diamonds. That a boy, Rob. Very nice on the McGahee jersey. Get this one written up. And then back to the diamonds we go. A diamond single, Tom Kozic, Andrew Webb, Charles Quint, Patrick McCaw, and Jason Smarowski in here. Diamond single number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I have that same jersey, says Bradley. Welcome to the club, Rob. There we go. The Willis McGahee Jersey Club. Welcome, guys. 22 from Michael Convey. Thank you, Michael. 22 works. 22's coming up, brother. For the diamonds. Yes, sir. The single. Mm-hmm. Kansas basketball losing by 15, Steven. Which is good. Oh, just kidding, Steven. Michael is not in this break. I'm guessing he's in the double, maybe? So need a number from a guy in a break here. Tom, Andrew, Charles, Patrick, and Jason. So NBA superstar Patrick McCaw, what's up, brother? We got 23 from Jason, Steven.
The last jersey.
Willis McGahee. Very clean. So 23 works. And Sheldon, the Saquon from earlier today is gone. It's a brand new Diamond Series. Come and get these brand new headliners, which again, everything but the bus rave helmet is still available.
23's right there for you.
Who won the Saquon flex? I don't think anyone was looking to trade it, but I don't know. Sounds like guys are looking for it. Joshua George?
Yeah.
Okay. From what I saw, I didn't see him say it's up for trade, but I could have missed the
I
comments.
thought I saw him say he was keeping it,
He was keeping it, says Josh.
as far as I know.
Yeah, Steven, this happens all the time. Someone really likes a helmet. They're hoping they can trade for it. They ask the guy that won the helmet, and they say, no, sir. In fact, the vast majority of the trades in the break room, Steven, are usually, believe it or not, the filler hits. And the custom flexes very rarely get traded in our break room. Yeah, Sheldon, it's gone. You can't wait. You got to pounce to win these helmets, right, Steven? Mm-hmm. You wait a little bit, you miss out on the sick custom speed flexes. But Saquon will be back at some point in the break room. That we know.
Absolutely. So is everyone that's on this table.
Yeah, these guys are beasts. All right, 7 times on the way here. 7 times. I think the first 4 are probably safe. The 2 guys in the back, Steven, I'm pretty sure they won't make the final table. I'll put it that way. There was a Michael Vick in the practice squad yesterday, Sheldon, that came out. But let's be honest, Steven, there's a Michael Vick in every series we run. And
Michael Vick right there.
Yeah, Michael Vick is always in the break room. So 7 clicks, and he's been on the Eagles of late. So a very, very common filler hit in the break room. But there was a Michael Vick Chrome that was a recent practice squad headliner, but that was the previous practice squad break, not this current one. Charles, we've got the NFC North. Patrick has the NFC South. Charles, NFC East. Tom, NFC West. Jason, AFC North. Charles, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Andrew, AFC West. Box 23 coming up in our diamond helmets. 23 out of 30. This division has been on fire today, Steven.
Who do we got?
Red hot today, the NFC West.
Oh my gosh.
Kyron Williams.
Oh my God, you're right.
Not even listed. Beautiful salute to service on the Rams helmet. This guy might be a top 5 running back in the NFL. Kyron Williams. He was I think he was 3rd in rushing yards 2 years ago, Steven. And Kyron Williams this last season, he was 7th in rushing yards. So he's in that 5 to 10 range, one of the best running backs in the NFL. Just hanging out. Tom Kozic, NFC West, salute the service, Rams authentic. So, Logan, it is NFL divisional breaks. All the spots are randomized. My recommendation for a customer in our break room, Steven, is if you want to give yourself, you don't want to invest much, you play with one spot. You want to invest a little, play with 2 spots, 3 spots, 4 spots, or 8 spots. If you want to get a good amount of spots to get better odds, Logan, I would get 4 probably. If you get more than 4, then, 5 is a gray area, Steven. 5 I would maybe get. Once you get 6 or 7, you might as well buy all 8 spots.
Right.
So I would play with 1 through 4, maybe 5, or all 8 spots. Sounds like Logan should play anywhere from 3 to 5. He's looking for better odds to win, Steven. If you buy 5 spots, you have a 5 and 8 chance to win.
Right.
You buy 4 spots, 4 and 8 chance to win. Now, in the double box breaks, for example, though, you would have 4 chances to win in the first one, and then 4 chances to win in the second one as well.
That's true.
And you do keep your divisions for the doubles. So, never buy 7 spots, though, Logan, because if you're going to buy 7...
Or 6.
You might as well buy 8. Same for 6. If you're that invested, you might as well guarantee the win. I would probably play, Steven, if I were playing, I would probably play with 4, personally. Give yourself a 50% chance to win, or I would go with 1 or 8.
Yeah.
Because, again, 2 and 3 are a little bit of a gray area. If you have 3, you might as well get 4. You have 2, you might as well keep the 1 and have, spend less money. I'd play with 1, 4, or 8. If there's something I really like, maybe get 8. But otherwise, I would go with 1 or 4. But that's just my 2 cents. It's your money, your choices. Obviously, the more spots you get, the better odds you have to win, for sure.
Josh Allen's still out there.
No, Josh Allen is not gone yet. In fact, there's only one headliner gone. It is Jerome Bettis in this break. Nicholas Newell, Kevin Halleck, and Michael Convey. And Rax, Josh Allen has not been pulled, but Jamil is in the chat. Yes. Just want to make sure that yes is to him in the chat. The Josh Allen has not been pulled. Worth about $1,700, Steven. The Josh Allen Salute the Service Speed Flex. So drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 7 and 19, just ahead of 22 and 28, Steven. 7 and 19 in the diamonds. He did really sell Carmen Electra to Robbie. And Sheldon, everything is in the diamonds except for the Jerome Bettis. But the Saquon was the old diamond. And he's Rax on Twitch. He's just Polo on Facebook. Okay. I'll put this one up here in a second, Steven. Let me get these numbers off the ticker for these guys. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time, Steven. A customer is asking about a helmet. I'm like, that was the old series. This bad boy sold out. Right. A lot of our series don't last a day. Sometimes they don't last a show, Steven. So, these are quick. I'll put this Kyron Williams back in the box. 2 more boxes coming up. I know someone asked earlier, why is the vault not moving? It's not because the vault's not good. The diamonds have simply stolen the show. Yeah, vault should be hot tomorrow. If you like something, get your spots, because even if it doesn't happen tonight, it's going to happen tomorrow. I have found, Steven, the diamond and the vault, they kind of rotate in this break room, right? Yes. One show one is hot, the next show the other is hot. Diamond and vault. Sometimes they're both hot. 7 clicks here, guys, for the diamond helmets. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Nicholas Newell up top. Nicholas has the NFC North. We got ourselves Kevin Halleck, NFC South. Nicholas Newell, NFC East, NFC West, Kevin Halleck, AFC North and South, Nicholas, AFC East, and Michael Convey in the AFC West. Box 22 of 30 coming up here in our diamond helmets. All right. Ooh, I like this one. The retro old school blue, Earl Campbell.
Oh, that's so clean.
The Hall of Fame running back for the Houston Oilers. He's also a college football Hall of Famer, JSA certified on that one. Also a Heisman Trophy winner at Texas, multi-time Offensive Player of the Year in the NFL, Kevin Halleck, AFC South, Earl Campbell. That's clean, Steven. Very, very clean. So sick, says Will. Absolutely sick right there. Very, very sick on Earl Campbell. All right, Kev. Yeah, he likes that one. He likes that one quite a bit. We'll get that one written up for Kevin. And we got ourselves one more box in the double here. The older Riddell VS R4 helmet, which was before the speed, says Bob. Okay. All right. There you go, Bob. Always a man of information, Bob Boulay. Very informative, Bobby B. The old school VS4 helmet on that Earl Campbell. So, guys, that's what the other names look like in the diamonds, right? That is what the other names look like, and they do look pretty nice here. They do look pretty nice.
Traction on that vault.
Yes, sir. All right. Box 19 coming up next. The handoff diamonds. Good luck, folks. So, Mike, all the helmets in the diamonds are authentic. The vault is a mix of authentics and reps, but mostly authentic. Smallest attendance ever at an NHL game other than COVID. I'll go 300, Bob. 300. Ooh, we got a Bear authentic coming up here. This is a terrific wide receiver. The Bears #1, DJ Moore right there. So Nicholas Newell, NFC North, congrats on your DJ Moore authentic. That is nice. Cannot wait to see what it does with Ben Johnson, Steven, right? Looking forward to that Bears offense. I mean, a couple years ago, he was 6th in the NFL in receiving yards. Big-time talent, DJ Moore. And yeah, TJ, that vault break is going to move, but I'll be honest with you right now, it is all about the diamonds, which makes sense, Steven, because these headliner ratios, the helmets coming out, the diamonds are hot right now. 334 fans showed up between the Calgary Flames at the Meadowlands after a snowstorm. January 22nd, Steven, 1987. So, I like that. Devils 175. Have a good one, Bob. I was almost right, Steven. I said 300. 334
wow,
from
yeah,
Bob.
That's pretty close. All right, and that vault single did sell out.
Okay, TJ.
Is he in the vault single, as you say?
He's in the double, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, again, I mean, sometimes it works out in your favor, ladies and gentlemen, when
happens a lot.
When
happens a lot.
You know, for example, you're in a double, but they do a single and a quad, but then, you know, the odds get better, that kind of thing. So,
yeah,
it could work out very nicely in your favor, no doubt.
I would attack the diamonds right now, Steven. If I'm our customers, we've done 2 singles and 2 doubles. We have done 6 boxes so far. There is 24 boxes left, and we currently have 9 photoed headliners, better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Then we add in all the secondary headliners, Verse and Dawkins, 11 and 24 chance at a headliner, Steven. Almost 50% of the diamonds. You can double up Kiddo and Steve Young. You can double up Josh Allen and the Kelly Reed and Thomas. You can double up all across that page. Come and get these helmets, guys, in the handoff diamonds. Roma Dunze, Prez, I want to see what he can do here, too. I'm the type of guy that I try not to judge a player until I've seen him for at least 2 seasons, Steven. 9th overall pick. We'll see. I think it could go either way if I'm being fully honest. I have not decided yet on Roma Dunze. Vault single coming up. Vault number 2. T. Hardy saying Devils stink. Ooh, tough. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We do have in the diamond, Steven, 2 to go in that quad, I noticed.
Yes.
So diamond quad is coming up here shortly. Moving and grooving tonight, guys, on that break page. As always, we knocked out a jersey break, looks like, as well. Who's got a number for this vault single? William Hawkins, Patrick Baca, Jamil Cousset, Nicholas Atkins, Michael Hartman, Kenneth Stanton, and Doug Schober here. I think Diablo was Doug, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mike also wants 10. So let's do 10. Now, Mike Woodard, I don't think is in this break. Just so Mike knows, you can only call out box numbers if you are in the break, unless that's Michael Hartman, perhaps. But I don't see a Mike Woodard in here, but Diablo is Doug, so 10 is valid here in the vault. Thank you, guys. All right, 7 times on the way here. Out of bounds vault. Diamond quad probably on deck, Steven. After that diamond quad goes, it's going to be 22 boxes left in the diamonds. So just like that, we could have a chase ensuing in that diamond series. All right, 7 times on the way here. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Doug Schober's got the NFC North. We got Michael Hartman, NFC South. Nicholas Atkins, NFC East. Jamil Cousset, NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. Doug Schober, AFC South. William Hawkins, AFC East. And Patrick McCaw in the AFC West.
All right, so this is the vault single you said, right? And we got box 10. Box 10 vault. Box 10, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool, perfect.
All righty. Oh, you're good, Mike. No problem. Just letting you know. There's a lot of new guys that don't know the rules. Obviously, it goes without saying, Steven. It's for your own good, because how often does it happen that, someone calls out a number, it's a bad name, and then everyone else hates you in the chat. They're like, you called that box for my break, and you got me a filler hit, you become hated. So let's get these guys put in here. 7 times on the way, folks. Oh, got the break already ready? Never mind. So Doug, NFC North. Michael, NFC South. Nicholas, NFC East. Jamil, NFC West. Kenneth, AFC North. Doug, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Patrick, AFC West here. So Diablo's looking for Love, the Jordan Love. He is in the right spot, the NFC North. That is for sure. Looks like we got a vault key here. So it'll tell you right there, vault key, if you could see. There it is. So it's a full-size replica helmet with a vault key. Diamond single is always close, Sheldon. Always very close. All right, we got a Eagle tradition of tight ends. Brent Selleck with the Super Bowl champion inscription. He was part of the Philly special Super Bowl. Nicholas Atkins, Brent Selleck. Very nice.
Brent Selleck, man, what a guy.
Did the quad oversell, Steven, as far as you know?
I don't know yet.
Okay, Steven will look in a second. So, Nicholas, let me know what vault key letter you would like. We have A through E. Actually, A through E. All the vault keys left, sir. And then we do have a jersey break to follow. So, are you out there, Mr. Atkins? Otherwise, I will randomize for Nicholas. Diablo says, nice one. Yes, indeed. Very, very nice. Sheldon says, fly, Eagles, fly. Today they're flying on my face, that's for sure. Right. That is for sure. Says I might have gotten in late.
Yeah, we didn't oversell.
He's good?
Yep.
Morris, you are good.
Yeah, Morris, you're in.
You got the last spot on the break, Morris. You are in. Yep, you're in, brother. You are in, sir. So we have vault key letter A, Steven, here.
Okay, 1 second.
You're good. Take your time. I got to write this up anyway. And A will go next here. Anywhere from $50 to $300 in a gift card.
A, right?
A, yes, sir. Nicholas Atkins. 230059 here. Brent Selleck.
Where are we at?
Sounds good. Good luck, everyone, says Morris. There we go, my man. Let's see what gift card Nicholas is getting. Then we have a jersey break. And then we have a diamond quad box break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun in Los Diamonds. All right, first order of business, Nicholas, your Vault Box A, sir. Vault Box A, first order of business here. All right, it's the low number, actually. $50. $50, so 2 100s, a 200, and a 300 are left in the vault. Jersey break is next. New series out of 30. Michael Hartman, Jason Smarowski, William Hawkins, Michael Convey, Andrew Castillo, and Sheldon Kittle here. Jersey single, number 1. Accidentally type it in all caps. Drop me a box number, guys. Drop that number now.
All right.
And then diamond quad to follow. So who's got the numbers here? Michael, Jason, William, Michael, Andrew, and Sheldon. 1 box for the jersey, then 4 boxes in that diamond quad box break. Break room's bumping right now. And break room is bumping right now. So I got 3 first, and then 13 next here. So 3 is the one that's first, box 3 in the jerseys. Box 3. Thank you, Steven. Michael Hartman. What's up? All right, sounds good. Steven will put some of the stuff in the back area. Thank you, sir. Busy night. Got to put those boxes away. Otherwise, it's going to be a long night for Mr. Ryan. You cannot call out box numbers till the break is up. I do give everyone equal chance to call out those numbers. So 7 clicks. We got Sheldon in the NFC North, NFC South. You're good. No problem at all. Just want to make sure the rules are known. That way every single person in the break has an equal and fair chance to call out the box numbers. Sheldon's got the NFC North. Jason's got the NFC South. Michael, NFC East. Sheldon, NFC West. Andrew's got the AFC North. William, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West here. We had this on the Bills jersey earlier. Now it's Willis McGahee on the Bronco jersey. Just need the Miami Hurricane one next. Former 1,000+ yard rusher. Nice jersey. Willis McGahee for Michael Hartman in the AFC West. That boy, Michael Willis McGahee. All right, gonna get this one written up here. Two 30056 on the McGahee jersey. All right, Diamond Quad is on deck. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We got Kevin Halleck, Matthew McLaughlin, TJ Anzalone, and Morris Cohen here. So Diamond, I know it says DBXQB right here. Diamond Quad, yes sir. Diamond Quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. And I see wheel times 4 was first. So Matthew did beat Morris here. That's exactly why I wait until everyone is ready, until everyone has an equal chance to call the numbers out. Matthew is going wheel times 4. He was just ahead of Mr. Morris here. McGahee again. McGahee on the Broncos, Steven.
So we're doing
the wheel.
Oh, okay. Your fave.
Wheel times 4, my favorite. Apparently Matthew missed my rant earlier, but that's okay. That's all right, Matthew.
He's playing his
I don't question him, though, because everyone's got their own juju, Steven.
Yeah.
I might not believe in the wheel, but if the wheel is good to you, you should follow your juju. So we have 11 coming off the ticker. 11 is the first box, which I do see on our ticker. How about 15? I do see 15 as well. So 15 coming off the board. I didn't miss it, you see? Put the foam head on for the wheel spins. I'll put it on for all of them, Prez. I just need a little break from that foam head, man. So Matthew didn't miss it. He believes in his own thing, Steven. We'll find out who's right. Matthew or myself, right? We'll find out here shortly. All right, how about 17? This is one of Morris's numbers, 17. So we got 11, 15, and 17. All odd numbers so far. Okay, one more for the 4th and final. So 25 in the last one. 25 in the last one.
All right, so those numbers one more time. So 25 is the last one.
All odd numbers.
Okay.
11, 15, 17, and 25, Steven.
Cool.
So 4 boxes coming up. We have, I believe, every headliner but Jerome Bettis. Love you, Major. Preach the truth, says Mike. Who the heck is Major? I don't know, but I'm putting the Eagle head back on. By popular request, Steven, right? Alrighty. Let's throw these guys in for the divisions. Kevin down to Morris. Good luck, guys. Diamond Quad box. No break is better than the Diamond Quad, in my opinion. Because it's 4 authentic helmets. You can't beat that. Matthew McLaughlin, Lion fan in the NFC North. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown in here. Matthew's got the NFC South. Morris has the NFC East. Kevin's got the NFC West. We got Matthew AFC North, TJ AFC South, Matthew AFC East, and Kevin in the AFC West here. Only 5 to go on that next Diamond double, by the way. And 5 to go on the Diamond single as well. So Diamonds are moving and moving pretty darn fast right now in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So I believe we've done 17. I don't remember doing it, Steven. It's possible, but it was on my ticker. You have 11, 15, and 25?
I have 11, 15, 25, yes.
Okay. So we've done 2 singles. That's 2 boxes. 2 doubles. That's 6. And 1 quad. That's 10. So there's only 20 boxes left. You have 17?
I grabbed 11, 15, 17, and 25.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. We are good. Here we go.
Thank you, sir.
And Nicholas had to give me a $50 gift card.
50 bucks on that vault. Now, starting with box 11, the Dante Culpepper Phil Simms box. I believe Stephen Ayu, the sumo box. Isn't he 11?
Yes, he is.
I think he is 11. Oh, how about this? How about this? This is going to the right place right now. Matthew McLaughlin, Amon Ross St. Brown.
Such a clean.
On the new Salute to Service, I call it the digital camo STS. Beckett QR code on the back. Matthew McLaughlin, one of the biggest Lion fans in the game. No lying about it for Matthew. Amon Ross St. Brown, he is a top 5 receiver in the league. He was top 3 in catches and touchdown catches. Top 5 in receiving yards. Nice job, Matthew. Amon Ross St. Brown. It's a very nice lid. The wheel, yeah, did good for you so far, Matthew. And look, I'm not going to question. It is not a proven science, Steven.
Yeah, we don't have actual, like...
I don't have, like, empirical data, but I do say on average, Steven, box number mojo works better in my shows. On average. Not always guaranteed. I do know that box number mojo called out the Jerome Bettis here recently, Steven. And I believe it was boxes called for the Saquon and the McCaffrey. But it's not foolproof.
Yeah, right?
It's just a slightly better than average statistic. At least in my head. I could be entirely wrong for all I know. There is some customers that do better with box numbers, some that do better with the wheel. Sick wheel. Caller Magic says, Prez, I'll conduct a study. Wheel is 100% so far, says Bradley. So very conveniently starting with the most recent one, Bradley. Very conveniently. Especially when we skipped a bunch of headliners already in the break, Steven, right?
Right, absolutely.
But that's fine. We'll see what the next 4 will bring. I know Bradley does better with numbers usually. The 6 and 27 mojo for him. Wheel is 100% so far, they say, Steven. Let's see if we have another headliner next. They're all authentics, of course, in this series. You know what? Wheel's not 100 yet, unless we're talking about Matthew McLaughlin's win percentage. One of the best corners in the NFL right now, Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots.
Nice.
So that is back-to-back Matthew wins. I mean, it's almost a 50% chance that a headliner in this series entering this break. So statistically, math would say there would be 2 headliners and 2 fillers. Christian Gonzalez, by the way, 2nd team All-Pro this last season, the corner for the Patriots. Michael says, drop to 50%. Just like that. 2 more to go, Steven. Let's see what the wheel study will prove us here today. Independent study by Bradley Williams. Christian Gonzalez. It is a very sharp helmet. The Patriots, standard authentic, very, very sharp. Put this bad boy back in the box. 2 down, 2 to go in the Diamond Quad Box break. Looks like T. Hardy's looking to offer up some helmets on trades in the chat. We've had him a few times, Prez, a lot more recently, but certainly not a break room staple per se, Christian Gonzalez. Malik, please, says Morris. Malik Neighbors Speed Flex. The wheel started 100% calling headliners, Steven. From 100 to 33% all of a sudden. Where's the data now, folks? Darius Slay, though. Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowl cornerback. That is Morris Cohen, NFC East. Big play Slay, Darius Slay. Oh, how the turntables have turned, Steven, in this break. Nice hit, though, Darius Slay, man. This guy is a 6-time Pro Bowler, a first-team All-Pro in 2017, Super Bowl champion, led the league in picks one season. Nice-looking lid there for Morris. Down to 33%, says Michael Convey. I think Michael's on my side, Steven.
Right.
Because he's a box number mojo guy. Sheldon says, fly, Eagles, fly, baby. Yeah. It's an Eagles kind of day today. A lot of Eagles tonight, which makes sense given I'm wearing all my Eagles gear tonight, Steven. Look at that face paint, guys. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Morris Cohen.
Have we pulled a Chief tonight?
We have not pulled a Chief, have we?
Wow.
You see?
I don't think so. I don't think we have.
We pulled a lot of Eagles.
Yes,
Darius
we have.
Slay, Brandon
Yes.
Graham. We pulled Saquon Barkley, of course. Brent Selleck we pulled.
Right.
There's been a lot of Eagles tonight. Well, if you're an Eagle fan hosting the show, you could say it's 67%, says Bradley. That's true. Eagles. Between headliners and Eagles, Steven, 67%.
Doing very well.
Sheldon hoping for an Eagles speed. You see it, Sheldon. They're in our breaks every single series, man. One of the most popular teams in the break room, the Eagles. All right, let's see what the fourth box will say. 25. Wheel is 1 for 3 with headliners so far. What do we got next? What do we got next? You know what? Make it 2 for 4. So it looks like we need more data, Steven. We need more breaks to fill. The study data is insufficient. Beautiful retro Bills Red Authentic, triple sign helmet, Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas, and Hall of Fame receiver Andre Reed. I did do the Bills flash of these three in a hit video last night. So I will make the tough call and put this bad boy back in the box. But Matthew McLaughlin, 3 out of 4 wins and 2 headliners on that wheel call. Nice hit, Matthew, says Bradley. Nice lid, says Michael. Nice indeed. Bills triple sign authentic. All right, Mr. McLaughlin. Not too shabby. 4 spots, 3 wins, 2 headliners. Although no flexes, Steven, though. So there is tiers of headliners, obviously. No flexes here. Nice hit, says Andrew C. Absolutely nice hit. So there's 20 boxes left right now in our diamonds. 20 boxes left. All 20 are authentic. All 20 are good. We have the Steve Young Hydro, the Anthony Richardson Salute to Service Speed Flex, Malik Neighbors Chrome Flex, Josh Allen Flex. We have the LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic, Derrick Henry Speed Flex, and George Kittle Authentic. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners in 20 boxes left. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. You add in the Verse and Dawkins helmet, 9 in 20 chance. Shouldn't we be counting the wins on the wheel calls? I would rather win a filler than lose a headliner, says DePrez. That's true. What I was mostly on record saying, Steven, was that more headliners come out with box number mojo in my show. But wins and headliners are a different area. There's multiple ways to look at this study, right, Steven? Yeah. But so Matthew did pretty good, though. Everyone's got their own mojo. I'm just saying, in my shows, the biggest headliners usually come with box number calls. These two helmets are awesome. Amon Ra, Bill Triple signed, but they're probably the lesser headliners in this series, right? I mean, the Speedflex helmets with the pros wear are the most valuable helmets in the game. Josh Allen Speedflex, Richardson Speedflex, Neighbors Speedflex, Derrick Henry Speedflex. All 4 flexes are still left. Arguably the 4 best hits in the series still left. And I could argue, Steven, the Steve Young Hydro might be the 5th best hit. So a lot of goodies left here. They're all authentic in the Diamonds, new troop. So just to clarify, the Diamond series is all authentic. It says full-size, authentic football helmet mystery box. There is 0 replica helmets in the Diamonds, all authentics. The Vault is the one that has a mix of authentics and reps.
Does he want to know, Mr. Convey wants to know if he's in the double, right?
Yes.
It looks like he is. I have him in the double.
You are in the double, Michael. And that double's only 2 to go, by the way.
1 to go.
1 to go. I'll conduct a winner with Wheel Study and a headliner with Wheel Study. I expect a Diamond Quad Personal in exchange for my efforts, Bradley. Okay, well, Bradley, I'm not too sure you're going to get that gift. But never hurts to try, Steven. But I would have to take that one up with the boss man. And I know our boss man, he will probably shut down that request, Steven. Probably shut down that request. I'll review Bradley's data in exchange for the same package. We thank you for your cooperation in this matter. Okay. Maybe we'll do
Did we just automatically agree to something?
No, we did not. Maybe we'll do a top spot draw between those guys, and one of them will win a wheel spin, and they'll get, instead of a double wheel spin, they'll get the half wheel spin amount. So if we spin 100, they could get 50, Steven. We spin a 2, they get a 1. We spin a 1,
They get nothing.
Negative. They owe us $1.
Yep, they owe us some more money.
Chinmay, please do not shut down Bradley's request. The president seems to think that Chinmay has a lot of power.
The president has gone to so many of the not correct people
Yes.
in these situations. It's rather hysterical.
Oh, man.
All right, that diamond double is ready.
Thank you, sir. The new guy has all to say, Steven.
Didn't know that's how it works.
Although he's doing a great job. We love Chinmay. He is terrific, but not usually your first week on the job, you're not calling all the shots. Usually, Steven. That's not usually how it works.
Maybe in the president's land you are.
Maybe. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the diamond double. Jason Smorosky, Moses Cohen, Jason Smorosky, Michael Convey, Nicholas Newell, TJ Anzalone, and Mark LaRussa. So if you want the wheel for both, gotta call wheel ×2. Otherwise, it's just wheel right now for the first one. Boy, they are pushing the wheel. And I tell you what, Steven, it's going to be fillers. That's what I'm calling it. You guys want headliners, start calling box numbers, because that wheel is cruel on my show, Steven. Raul is awesome. Raul also is not calling all the shots. There's my boy, Michael, wheel in 30. Let's see what's the better one, Steven, right?
A split test in the same break.
A split test in the same break. Let's see here. I know I say I don't cheer for guys, but I'll be cheering for the number to be good on 30 and to not be good on the wheel, Steven. In fairness, if you are the president, you do kind of have to call shots in the first week on the job. Yeah, maybe the president, but Chinmay is not the president. Only you are the president.
Yeah.
So 26, Steven. So 26 and 30.
All right, 26 and 30.
We'll make note that 26 is the wheel and 30 is the customers calling it. The split test here. Let's see who's right. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Would have been funny if the wheel came up 30. That happens a lot as well, man. Believe it or not. So 26 and 30. 7 clicks. Mark LaRussa, is that Tony LaRussa's kid, Steven? Okay. Don't drink and drive, Mark. NFC North. Nicholas Newell's got the NFC South, NFC East. Jason Smorosky, NFC West. TJ Anzalone, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Jason Smorosky, AFC East. And Moses Cohen in the AFC West. 4 speed flexes left, guys, in the diamonds.
26 and 30.
All right, so 26 we'll do first. 26 is the wheel. So this is what all the wheel supporters. We got to divide up the room. If you're team wheel, announce yourself. If you're team box number mojo, announce yourself as well. So team wheel is first. Box 26, called out by the wheel, 26 of 30. We have a true split test here. So, 2 ways to look at this thing. 2 ways to look at this. Nicholas Newell called the wheel. Nicholas is winning with the wheel. Tony Dorsett, the Hall of Fame running back, the only guy that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and top 10 all-time in college football rushing yards. So the wheel delivered a wheel. The wheel has not delivered a headliner, though. So what I've always said, I've never said anything about winning. My theory is that the wheel gives us less headliners. So far, I'm winning, baby. Nice job, Nicholas, though, on Tony Dorsett. President is team wheel, okay? All right. So not a headliner, but it is a wheel number mojo with Nicholas winning. On average, I do think that, I would say box number mojo wins more often as well. But what I have noticed, typically, the wheel is not as good as calling headliners. Got that exact lid, says Polo. There you go. It's a Hall of Fame running back on the Cowboy alternate white authentic. I would say pretty clean. All right, so a wheel win for Nicholas. Wheel number mojo, says Michael. Come on, Richardson. But Michael, you picked the box. That would go against your theory. And what do you mean wheel number mojo? This is the box you picked? You picked 30, my man. Box 30 is the one you called. So this would be box number mojo, not wheel number mojo. And LaDainian has not been pulled yet. The Tomlinson Lunar Authentic. All right, the third double here. Well, we have different answers, Steven. We have a Brian Dawkins Authentic, Weapon X, 9-time Pro Bowler, goes with the Eagles theme today. Hall of Fame safety, Nicholas. One with the wheel number mojo, but the box number mojo did give us a secondary headliner.
Yes.
So my theory of more headliners come out when people call out box numbers
Has a 1-0 lead.
it's holding up. I'm winning, baby. That's the box winning headliner, Brian Dawkins. So there you go, Nicholas Newell. Moral of the story, Steven, there is still inconclusive data, which means that we got to buy more breaks.
Right?
Only way to get the real data. Fly Eagles Fly, says Sheldon. I'm Team Nicholas now, says the Prez. Wow, Eagles left and right. Yeah, it's only fitting I'm wearing the Eagle gear today. It is Eagles left and right. And the guy that's the Eagle fan on our team, Steven, was the host before the show. And he was not pulling Eagles. So go figure. And we told Sheldon this. We told this to all the customers, Steven. Everyone always looks at that graphic. They're like, darn, I'm an Eagle fan. There's no Eagle headliners. Eagles, Cowboys, Niners, Steelers, those 4 teams in particular are littered throughout all our series.
Very true.
They're always in there, no doubt. Diamond single coming up.
Yep, diamond single.
Is this going to be a box call or a wheel call?
That's a great question. How do they approach this?
I don't know.
Because I feel like they're going to hammer the wheel just to prove you wrong.
Yes.
But then the data is going to be way too off skew.
And they're gonna be saying Common was right, guys.
And then in the last 4 boxes, it's going to be a quad. It's going to be 4 headliners, and there's going to be no wheel. It's going to have to. But those boxes are going to be called. And
Yeah,
then that's
right.
how Common bounces back.
I mean, try and prove me wrong. There's my boy Tom Kozich with the box number. There we go. All things Vegas. We got Captain 727. There we go. These guys are getting it. It is box number mojo, guys. Yes, we have Randall Cunningham all the time in the break room, Sheldon. And believe it or not, if it's a practice squad break, he's a headliner. If it's a diamond break, he would not be a headliner. Randall Cunningham, believe it or not, is an and more section. I'm not saying he is in this series, Steven, but he could be. If he were in this series, he would not be a headliner. I'll put it that way.
Did he call a box?
Yeah, 27.
27, okay.
Bradley says, now that's a good box. The Luna box. 2-7. Oh, oopsie. 1 second. Do you have like a... Here, I'll get up and get one. Just a tissue paper. I just wiped my face on this, and I don't want to wipe this on the helmets.
Oh, no.
Eagles face paint.
Bleeding green and white.
I'm bleeding green and white in the break room. Oh man, I forgot I touched my face, and I was like, "What the heck?" And forgot the face paint was there, Steven.
All right, 27. Right?
27. Tom Kozich. Let's put it to the test here. Michael Hartman, Sheldon Kittle, Kenneth Stanton, Michael Convey, Tom Kozich, Mark LaRussa, TJ Anzalone, and Taylor Heifetz here. Diamond single number 3 coming up. All right, 7 clicks. What's up, Mark? Good to have you in the break room. What's your squad, Mark? Any relation to Tony LaRussa, Mark? All things Vegas. It's good to put a name to the username, so appreciate you giving us that name, Mark. And love to ask all the newer customers what teams they like and how they heard about our break room. So 7 clicks, Mark LaRussa, NFC North. NFC South right below is Kenneth Stanton. NFC East is Michael Convey, Tom Kozich, NFC West. It is Michael AFC North, Sheldon AFC South, Taylor AFC East, and TJ AFC West. I would not be in this room if I was related to him. Why not? You would have money to spend. I would think that would increase your chances to be in this break room. Because Mr. Tony LaRussa does have some money. That is for sure. All right, 27 coming up. Bills, friends with Dave Murak. There we go. Dave is a good guy, man. A good guy, Mr. Dave. All right, so box 27 getting called out. Oh, here we go, folks. How's this for box number mojo? Tom Kozich, George Kittle, a headliner and a win. Box number mojo. Team box number. Team box number. Boo wheel. Box number mojo, Steven. Tom got 1 spot, got a headliner, and a win with box number mojo.
That's how that's done.
That's how we do the study, guys. Trying to help you guys out. You want to go with the wheel? Keep on missing headliners, man. I'm telling you, Steven. They want headliners. You called the boxes like Tom did with one of the best tight ends in football, if not the best, the Pro Bowler, All-Pro, the great George Kittle. 1 in 8 chance to win, Steven. The man calls the box, and it's a headliner.
Yeah.
Just
Stack
saying.
those odds for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just saying, guys. Forget the wheel. Wheel is stupid. Let's go, Tom, says Bradley. My man, says Tom. He knows how to do it. That is spooky, Steven. Spooky on the George Kittle. Thanks, Bradley, says Tom Kozich. Now, fun story about the break room, Steven. They like to prove me wrong oftentimes.
You don't say.
I have seen our customers pick against the Chiefs week in, week out, playoff in, playoff out. And they were always wrong up until this last week, where I had to wear this Eagles outfit.
There's a saying, Simon.
So eventually it does happen. Nobody is right or wrong every time. And this next break, by the way, could be wheel number, it could hit. If I had to absolutely guess wheel versus boxes, I would say the wheel was better about 40% of the time.
It has its days. It doesn't have
Yes,
its days.
it's probably 60-40, 55-45. It's probably close to 50%. I do think it's probably 50-50 among all hosts.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch Robbie's show, you want to call the wheel. Because the wheel gives headliners for Robbie's show.
Yeah.
In my show, you want to call the boxes, but it does vary, and data probably is pretty close to 50-50 if we're being honest.
But everyone's different. They all
But
have their different things. You know?
Everyone's got their thing. Everyone's got their thing. Sheldon's brother. Sheldon Kittle, George Kittle, they're brothers.
Right, there you go.
There we go. That's a good brother to have. So this one is really nice, Steven, but given all the flexes and
Right.
custom helmets, this one's going back in the box. Going back in the box, George Kittle. I think we need more data, though, Steven. More data
Well,
needed.
luckily you'll be here the rest of the week to
Yes.
collect data as well.
I'll be
So we-
here Wednesday,
You should report your findings Monday evening.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm not. Look, man.
In our new place, we need a separate whiteboard
Right?
for all data purposes. Nothing goes on it unless something. Oh, Common, I have a fantastic question for you.
Yes, hit
It's
me.
it's
Provocative.
provoked my thoughts for this whole week.
Okay.
What color is lemon lime Gatorade?
Yellow.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Why? Did Colin say green?
Nope, Colin said yellow. Everyone in my life has said yellow.
Okay.
Except my wife.
Okay. Ooh, that's a tough one to say. I was gonna say they're wrong, but it's a tough one to call them wrong, Steven. Right?
But I'm just saying, my whole life, like I've just called it yellow Gatorade. Don't even call it by the name. Call it yellow Gatorade.
Right.
Because that's what it is. But
No, it's
I've
yellow.
been polling everybody. I pulled Nicolette. I pulled Colin. I pulled Dom. I pulled
Okay.
Alex. I called my cousins.
Called
I
my
just have to
cousins.
know, like, are we just all wrong?
No.
I get it. But you want to know what really ruined it, Common?
What's that?
I'm sure you turned off the Super Bowl by this point, but when they dumped it on Sirianni,
No, I sadly saw it.
that mother trucker Tom Brady called it the green Gatorade,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Are you serious right now?"
Right? It's yellow, Tom.
Yellow.
So the chase right now, Taylor, to answer your question, what's the chase right now? It is hands down definitely the diamonds. We've done 1 quad and 3 doubles. That would be 10 boxes. And we've also done how many singles? 3 singles. So there's 13 down, 17 boxes left. Steve Young, Hydro Authentic, 3-tone Hydro with the red face mask and the red visor. We got the Anthony Richardson Salute to Service Speed Flex, the Malik Neighbors Chrome Speed Flex, the Josh Allen Salute to Service Speed Flex, the Danian Tomlinson Authentic, the Derrick Henry Raven Alternate Speed Flex. We actually, Steven, we have not pulled a single Speed Flex in this series. So we have Richardson, Neighbors, Allen, and Henry, 4 flexes, plus the Hydro Steve Young, plus the LT, 6 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner, and all of these are authentics. So we don't really move these. They move themselves, my man. Usually whatever break just filled up goes to the top. So we just did the diamond quad. That one went to the top. I would definitely look through the entire break page. The diamond single's a little bit lower. That one is 7 to go.
Yeah, we can't control where they go on the
Yes,
website.
we don't control that ourselves. I think it's kind of random. I would do the diamond double. Yeah, Taylor, I would definitely say that is the hottest break right now. I would, if I had to pick one break and one specific kind of break, I'd probably say the diamond double. I agree, Taylor. That or the quad, because the multi-box breaks, one spot wins you multiple helmets. Probably the best bet at the one filling, though, Steven, is the double. That has been hotter, especially the last few breaks. Probably your best bet for a break, Taylor, that diamond double box break. So who's going to get these diamonds? And this is actually the second diamond of the night, Steven. We actually cleared out the last 13 boxes. So we've virtually done an entire diamond series, almost half of one and almost half of the second one. It's been virtually an entire diamond series tonight.
Right.
Backfield left, Jason. One of the best helmets in the break room is the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. We're down to 10 boxes left in the backfield. We have the Salute to Service, Emmitt Smith, Florida Gator, Cowboy Rip Speed Flex. That thing is insane. We have the Speed Flex as well of Derrick Henry on the Lunar Flex. There's a Eric Dickerson, Marshall Falk dual sign authentic, and a Jerome Bettis slate authentic. Not to mention Alvin Kamara, Tony Dorsett, secondary headliners. Total, it's a 6 in 10 chance at a headliner in the backfield. That break is also loaded. And then the vault is still loaded as well, by the way. We've only pulled 2 headliners, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Jordan Love, Custom Flex, Drew Brees, Megatron, Calvin Johnson, Tony Gonzalez, Flash Authentic, Adrian Peterson, the rare autograph in the room, Marshawn Lynch, Nick Bosa, Travis Kelce on the Super Bowl helmet, and Hines Ward Speed Flex. But right now, I would say, Steven, if you're looking for breaks that will fill, the no-brainer break is the diamond helmets. And this is the hot break right now. All 4 flexes left. And by the way, these are all guys that are going to grow in value. Think about the memorabilia collectors in 10, 15 years. It's going to be the guys that are watching football today. You look at Malik Neighbors Speed Flex. This guy's coming off one of the best rookie receiving seasons of all time. This is one whose autograph is going to skyrocket in value, Steven. Right. This guy's going to be an absolute beast. We still have Josh Allen coming off an MVP. His autograph value is rising probably faster than anybody in the NFL right now. Anthony Richardson on that sick custom Speed Flex. And Derrick Henry, speaking of raising autograph value, there were Derrick Henry skeptics, Steven. He's getting older. He's done. He's not going to do anything with the Ravens. Because of how good Saquon Barkley was this last season, we almost underappreciated Derrick Henry's season.
That's true, right?
The first half of the year, Derrick Henry actually was the better running back. Then Saquon had all those 60, 70-yard runs. But Derrick Henry, I mean, we have probably the second best running back in the NFL and probably the second best quarterback in the NFL in Josh Allen.
Right.
So these are awesome helmets. 4 flexes plus a Hydro Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. I think it doesn't take a genius to figure out this is the break to play. I'm looking at your orders over there, Steven. Looks like diamonds is what people are buying, right?
Right, yeah.
So this will be it tonight. The hot break the rest of the night. No doubt about it. You want to see breaks tonight, you ought to play the diamond helmets. And this is an all-authentic series. I know some folks in the vault are like, is it rep? Is it authentic? There is 0 replica helmets, all full-size authentics in the diamonds. And that doubles 5 to go. 5 to go in that double diamond break. I know it's the most expensive break typically, Steven, but it's also worth by far the most. You hear me say this all the time. The worst hit in the diamond series typically worth more than the best hit in the jerseys or minis. But minis left. Den, we have a lot of good minis left. Roger Staubach, TJ Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson, AJ Brown, Emmitt Smith. A lot of NFC East double up chances. Jim Kelly and Jamal Charles are minis left. 5 diamonds. You better refresh. I'm guessing it's less, Steven. 4
I
left
see
now.
4, yeah.
Yeah, 4 left. So every second we wait, we knock out more spots in that diamond break. Shining bright like a diamond, these customers are, Steven. Bright like a diamond in the break room. What a great Tuesday night.
Absolutely.
Kansas basketball is down 78-42 to BYU, Steven. Kansas about to drop out of the top 25.
Were they the preseason number 1?
They were up there.
Yeah,
Let's look.
I mean, they put everyone up there, right, in the beginning. You know?
They were preseason number 1.
Yeah, I thought so.
About to drop out of the top
the
25.
more the time goes on, the crazier college basketball rankings are.
Mm-hmm.
Just wild. I mean, they're gonna make the tournament, but
They're about to have
I
their,
watched them just get killed, like
their
ran
9th
off the
loss
court.
of the season.
I watched them get ran off the court by Kansas State. Like
By Mizzou as well?
it's just not
Love it.
a strong squad.
Yeah. Good. I like that, Steven. 4 to go, guys, in that diamond double. Let me drop that link in. You guys definitely got to get that Josh Allen helmet. I mean, he got an MVP this year, Steven. What if the Super Bowl's next?
Yeah.
That's going to raise his value even more, man. Josh Allen is, think of it this way. I know Jim Kelly has been there longer, but assuming Josh Allen stays healthy, he will be the greatest Bills player of all time. Bills have one of, if not the best fan base in all of football. Bills fans will pay a lot of money for a Josh Allen speed flex, Steven.
That's true, yeah.
So that's definitely one I would attack. Even like LaDainian Tomlinson in that Diamond Series, he's the greatest Charger of all time, arguably. Like, you want to get the best players in each franchise's history, right? I'm seeing more diamond orders.
No, you know it. 3 to go on the double.
All right, guys. Knock, knock, knock it on that door. Diamond double, 3 spots left. I did drop that link in the chat. That will be our next break. And I believe, Steven, after this next break, we will be at the halfway point of the diamonds. 15 out of 30 will be gone. There'll only be 15 boxes left. And you hear me say this all the time in the break room. If there's 15 boxes or less left and a big name left, that's when the chase really goes crazy. And we have 4 speed flexes left. We cannot pull 4 speed flexes in the next double.
Right.
It is physically impossible. So there'll be big names left no matter what. 62 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of eyeballs to knock out the diamonds. Plenty of eyeballs there. So who's going to make the moves? Who wants a Josh Allen? Who wants perhaps a Steve Young?
That's the real question here.
Real Bill fans, not the bandwagoners, LOL, says Rax. I mean, Josh Allen, whether you're a real fan or a bandwagon fan, it doesn't matter what type of fan you are when it comes to autograph value and helmets, Steven. If people want it, you should have it. Because think of it this way, if you're not a Bills fan, you can trade for this helmet to a Bills fan. It could be worth a lot to, even if you don't like Josh Allen, the STS Speed Flex. And the other point to think about, Steven, the Buffalo Bills have never won a Super Bowl. There is some franchises when you win a Super Bowl, I know they've won one, but for example, whoever the quarterback, whether it's Dak Prescott or somebody else, when the Cowboys win a Super Bowl, that's going to be such a big name. Like Troy Aikman, for example.
Yeah.
Massive name in the break room. If you win a Super Bowl with, the Bills, the Lions, the Cowboys, those teams in particular, your fame will go up even more.
Right.
I def trade for it, says new troop. There you go. Makes sense. Makes sense on that JA-17. 2 spots to go, guys, in that diamond double. Aesthetically, though, Steven, I think Neighbors is the best hit. I know this Richardson looks insane with his face on it. I'm a chrome guy, though. Aesthetically, this is the coolest looking helmet.
It's beautiful, though, yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, I can't tell what those inscriptions say. I know one of them says number 6 overall pick. But what are the other two? Can you tell, Steven? See, we need to see it in person. I see Alex, but I don't know what those say. Can anyone read those? Like, that's L something. Does he have a nickname, maybe? L something? LSU? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I saw one neighbor's helmet, not here, but it said Baton Rouge to NYC, but that doesn't look like that.
Yeah. I don't know. Can anyone decipher that?
We got to see it.
New Troop says the Jets, LOL, we all know they're not winning. Yeah, the Jets have not won recently. That is for sure. They won when Darrelle Revis was on the team, and we pulled Darrelle Revis earlier tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Sold out?
No, 1 to go.
1 to go, guys. 1 spot to go on that diamond break. And that'll be the halfway mark of the series. 15 down, 15 to go. One says leak. Leak? Let me look it up. Leak with Malik Neighbors.
Oh, his nickname Leak.
Oh, like Malik.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. He's being called Leak on TikTok, apparently, Steven. He's got a leak chain, actually. So that makes sense. That's his nickname. I had a feeling it was something like that.
All right, that is ready to go.
Let's look. Yeah, that does look like it might say leak. Okay. Thank you, Bradley. And we are closed. Thank you, guys. Diamond double coming up. Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Yep, Malik Neighbors' nickname, Leak.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's also keep it going, too. I mean, we can't pull all 4 flexes in 2 boxes.
No, I would definitely run back the next break.
So, like, let's get these spots. There's no need to hesitate. You know?
Are you noticing, Steven? I'm seeing a trend. They're coming back to my side. The data's backing it up. We got 6 and 12 in the chat. 6 and 12. Thank you, guys.
Oops, not that many.
Those 2 numbers coming off the ticker, 6 and 12. I know Michael wanted 22, but he was a little bit late. I see 6 and 12 first in Los Diamonds. Michael Convey, Taylor Heifetz, Moses Cohen, Stephen Plecky, Michael Convey, Bradley Williams, TJ Anzalone, and Moses Cohen here in the 4th diamond double. 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Taylor, you've got the NFC North. NFC South right below is TJ, 6 and 12. TJ Anzalone, NFC South. Stephen Plecky, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Moses Cohen, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Moses Cohen, AFC East. And Bradley Williams in the AFC West here. So 6 and 12 on the way. Thank you, Steven. Box number mojo, perhaps, coming up for these guys. Do we have some box number mojo? Please, Bills, says Moses. Has the AFC East looking for Buffalo Bills. Looking for JA17. Instead, we got a W in the NFC West. Ricky Pearsall to rookie receiver for the Niners. NFC West, Michael Convey right there. Very nice, Michael, on Ricky Pearsall. Former Florida Gator. Could be a nice little piece on that Niners offense. Stephen Plecky says, come on, Leak. Malik, Leak. Steven's got the spot right now. Nice job, Michael, on Ricky Pearsall. Maybe 1 rookie receiver first. Could we have D rookie receiver next? Malik Neighbors. I actually watched him in person. I went to Mizzou LSU a couple years ago, and the dude was an absolute beast. Malik Neighbors. Put the Ricky Pearsall back in the box. And one more coming up in our Diamond double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun in here. Number 12 coming up. Let's see if we got an authentic, or maybe better yet, a Speed Flex. It is a full-size authentic, Steven. It's a beautiful lid. I will say that. Beautiful lid. Sam Laporta coming up. Sam Laporta on the Lions alternate authentic. One of the best tight ends in football. Touchdown machine. Nice lid there, Taylor. Sam Laporta. So box number mojo that time. Not headliner, Steven. So scoring for the team wheel on that one, apparently. But two nice lids, which also, by the way, lowers our headliner ratios. 15 boxes left. 6 photoed headliners. 4 speed flexes. Plus a hydro, Steven. So it does seem like we'll be running back the diamonds.
Got a jersey in the meantime.
All right, thank you, sir. Jersey break to split up all the diamond heat. All right, coin toss jersey. Michael Convey, Jason Smorosky, Michael Convey, Jeffrey Lear, Abo Lozano, and Jose Gallegos here. Coin toss jersey number 2. So go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then I'm guessing more diamonds to follow, Steven, right?
As it sits right now, though, open.
Open?
All of them except the single.
Okay.
That's 6 to go. So, I mean...
All right, get those orders now, guys.
We should be going, though. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, get those orders now. Obviously, I always tell these guys, Steven will be on as long as you guys want. As long as orders are coming in, we are not going anywhere. With that said, when it's 10 o'clock, that is usually about when we become a little bit less patient. So got to get these orders coming in more steady to keep the night going. Jose wants 19. Thank you, Jose. 19 works for the jerseys. All right, 7 clicks on the way, guys. Coin toss. 19, yes, sir, Steven. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jason Smorosky, you've got the NFC North, Michael Convey. You've got the NFC South, Jeffrey Lear, the NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, Abel Lozano, AFC South, Michael Convey, AFC East, and Jose Gallegos, AFC West. This is immediately one of the best hits in the Jersey series, if not the best.
Wow.
Tyreek Hill.
Well done.
The Cheetah, Michael Convey. Another headliner for Michael. Beautiful Dolphin jersey. Now, this guy, pretty much every year he plays, Steven, 1,000+ yards receiving. Awesome player. Last time he played a full season when he was healthy 2 years ago, Steven, led the league in receiving yards, led the league in receiving touchdowns, voted #1 by his peers, #1 player in the NFL. Nice job, Michael. The Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Have you heard what he wants to do with Noah Lyles, the Olympic gold medalist, Steven?
They want to race?
They're going to race, apparently.
Nice.
So I will still pick Noah Lyles because he is the gold medalist in the 100 meters, Steven. But Tyreek Hill, if he trained, I would put it this way, he would make the Olympic final. I'm not saying he's going to win a medal, but if he trained long enough, find me 8 faster guys in the world than Tyreek Hill. I say there's not 8 faster. Noah Lyles might be faster, but there's probably not 8 faster people than the Cheetah. Nice job there, Michael. Tyreek Hill. By the way, Steven, box number mojo for a headliner. Just saying. Back and forth we go. Back and forth we go. Michael Convey, congrats on your cheetah jersey, sir. Tyreek Hill. I will put this jersey back in the box. And let's look together. You know, with it being 10:05, I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown, refresh things, and see how much more we want to party tonight. We have the diamond break. Like I said, 15 boxes left. Steve Young, Hydro, Anthony Richardson, Speed Flex, Malik Neighbors, and that sick Chrome Speed Flex. Come and get that one, guys. That one's going to rise in value like crazy. Not to mention rising in value. Josh Allen, Salute to Service Speed Flex for the Bills. LaDainian Tomlinson, Lunar Authentic. Derrick Henry, alternate Raven Speed Flex. 6 in 15 chance at a photoed headliner. Vault, we have done 2 vaults.
We did 2 vaults, right?
2 vaults, 26 boxes left. We still got ourselves, I believe, 10 photoed headliners. Lawrence Taylor, Flash, Drew Brees, Jordan Love on that Rip Speed Flex, Calvin Johnson, Tony Gonzalez, Flash, Adrian Peterson, Winter Warrior, Marshawn Lynch with the Super Bowl inscription on that Speed Flex, Nick Bosa, Lunar Authentic, Travis Kelce, Super Bowl champion Speed Flex, and the customized Hines Ward Speed Flex still left in that vault. Practice squad, Stephen Plecky. We're down to, I believe, 5 boxes left. There is 1 headliner left, the Stephon Diggs Texan Authentic in that practice squad. Don't sleep on this backfield series. All running backs, all authentics. The sick custom Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. The Eric Dickerson, Marshall Faulk, dual signed authentic. Derrick Henry on the Lunar Speed Flex. Jerome Bettis, Slate Authentic. Alvin Kamara, Tony Dorsett, secondary headliners. 6 in 10 chance at a headliner in that backfield break. 4 to go in the practice squad. Jersey series, brand new series. Every headliner left but the cheetah. Then we have the mini helmets, 4 to go. We're looking at Roger Staubach, TJ Watt, LaDainian Tomlinson, AJ Brown, Emmitt Smith, and Jim Kelly all left in those minis. So it is 10:07, guys. Let's keep those orders going if you guys want to keep the night going. So let me refresh the break page here. Let's see. 5 to go in that practice squad single. Actually, 3 to go in the practice squad single. 5 to go in the double. 4 to go in the diamond single. And 4 to go in the mini double. So I would say there's probably 4 breaks we could knock out tonight. Could be more. But the 4 best options, 4 to go in that mini double. 4 to go in that diamond single. And 3 left in that practice squad single. Then 5 to go in that double. So specifically 3 breaks, I would say, Steven. Practice squad single, diamond single, mini double. We should knock out tonight. It is 10:08. Let's revisit the break page at 10:15. So only 1 headliner left, guys, in the practice squad. Stephon Diggs Authentic, but also only 5 boxes left. So hopefully you guys watched that top to bottom rundown. You could probably rewind a couple minutes. You'll see all the answers to your questions. So, Steven, let's do a 10:15. If that mini break is not full or like 1 to go, it's 2 to go now.
It's 2 to go now.
So, yeah, they have until 10:15 to close out the mini break to be in the mini wheel spin. I'm going to run that mini wheel spin at 10:15, which means the earliest we can go is 10:20. But if the breaks are busy, we can keep going till 11,
we don't have to go.
12, 1 in the morning, whatever you guys would like. But if you want to be in that mini wheel spin, get that knocked out by 10:15. 4 to go on that single diamond. I think that one will not get knocked out tonight. I'll drop those 2 links in. I think the practice squad will go 1 spot to go. That one is going. So here's the diamond single. Diamond single. 4 spots left. Now dropping the mini double, 2 spots left. Because that practice squad will go with 1 spot left, obviously. Here's the mini double, 2 left. I think all 3 of these breaks will go, Steven.
Yeah, there's no reason they shouldn't.
All 3 of these will go tonight. So who's going to knock them out? That is the question here. Now 3 to go in that diamond break. So imagine for $96 you get the Josh Allen Speed Flex.
Right.
That's about as good as it gets, man. About as good as it gets here in the break room. Josh Allen Speed Flex for $96. That's crazy. So still got enough people watching, by the way, Steven. 48 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. That is plenty of eyeballs, plenty of people that can make that diamond, that mini break happen for sure.
No doubt about it. Let's get her done.
What do you think for hit of the show, Steven?
I think it's the CMC.
I like the CMC as well. With the red face mask, the Hydro Speed Flex. My number 2,
I'm going Rave.
Rave?
Yeah.
Jerome Bettis?
I love the Rave.
It's new, Steven.
It's new. And
If we saw these often enough, I would say this is 4, but it's new. That's my number 2 as well. I'm going to go with the Randy Moss over the Saquon. I know I'm a big Eagle fan. I know the Saquon is ripped, Steven. It looks insane, but something about that red flash helmet, man.
is unbelievable, right?
Yeah, that's my number 3. Randy Moss.
I'll go Barkley.
Barkley 3.
Yeah, I'll go Barkley 3.
Moss 4.
Moss 4.
I'll go Laporta 5.
That sounds good.
I love the blue visor.
I like either of these helmets. I'm not opposed to any
Ray
of them.
Lewis and Sam Laporta could flip them. I do like the black visor as well. Different look on Ray Lewis. So those are some of the top hits. So at the beginning of each show for new troop, new guy here, Moses Cohen, I believe, Steven, new guy. So at the beginning of each show, my man, I spin this wheel here to land on what the chase is for the show. So whatever that wheel lands on, and that is our chase wheel spin, and every break that fills up in that series gets entered into a list for our wheel spin, and whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get on a gift card. Now, Steven, I can make a promise, and I will give the customers a $100 gift card if this promise doesn't come true. Whoever wins this wheel spin, if I don't spin better than what Colin spun, I'll give you $100 on top of it, Steven. Now, Colin spun a 1.
But you could tie them.
So, yeah, if I tie them, they don't get it either. So
yeah.
There you go.
Nice caveat there. All right, we got the practice
So-
squad single.
Mini wheel spin, if that closes, either by 10:15, Steven, or if there's breaks to do.
Well, we're doing a break right now.
Yeah,
so, they
so we
got
have a
little
practice
bit of
squad break, a diamond break, buys the guys in the mini more chance for that to happen. And actually, you know what? If I spin a 1, I will give them $100 because technically,
That's a 1% chance of
yeah,
happening.
1% chance,
And also, you're right next to 100.
right?
Yeah, on the wheel.
So-
So
Practice
Right.
squad is full. Nicholas, Patrick, TJ, and Abel. And diamond break is 1 to go, I'm seeing.
yep.
Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and...
I think the mini is 1 to go as
All
well.
right, so all those will happen.
So, but in the meantime, while we're doing these, and I'm putting up new ones, let's keep the night going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep getting the spots.
The diamond double.
Yeah,
That's where I would play.
We don't have to do we'll be here for 10 minutes.
If you guys start moving.
No, let's just
You
move
can
now.
preemptively make the moves.
Yeah.
Because we know, Steven, I mentioned 4 speed flexes in the diamonds. A diamond single, we cannot pull 4 speed flexes.
Mm-hmm.
So there'll be something good left regardless. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on this, maybe 20 seconds on this practice squad wheel. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel here. 1 to go in each of the diamond and the minis, though. Those breaks are both, obviously, at this point,
Gonna
happening
happen,
tonight.
yeah. So let's just knock them out.
Yeah, knock them out sooner rather than later. So Nicholas, Patrick, TJ, and Abel, are you guys able to call some numbers? Otherwise, the wheel it shall go to. Actually, there's only 5 numbers left. TJ wants 20. Thank you, TJ. 20 works for the practice squad single.
20.
20.
Sounds good.
Nicholas down to Abel. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way here. 5, 6, and 7. All right, NFC North is Nicholas. TJ's got the NFC South. Abel, you're in the NFC East. Nicholas Atkins, NFC West, AFC North. Patrick McCaw in the dig spot, AFC South. TJ, AFC East, and Nicholas, AFC West. I believe NA is Nicholas Atkins, if I had to guess. But TJ was first with box 20 here. All right, 20 coming up in our practice squad break. Hey, guess what, Steven? Score another one for headliners in box calls. Stefan Diggs on the Texans.
There you go. Nice hit.
Beautiful Houston authentic. I think a lot of us forgot how good this guy is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was a top 5 receiver. Oh, ooh, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless
One
you.
second. You saw this Eagles face paint. It's making me congested, Steven. It's making me congested. Patrick, AFC South with Diggs. As I was saying, though, this guy in 2020, Steven, led the NFL in catches and receiving yards. Up until the back half of 2 years ago, he was top 5 receiver in the league. Terrific receiver, terrific hit, Patrick. Stefan Diggs right there on the Texan authentic. Patrick McCaw, the Warrior player, right, Steven?
Yes, sir. All right. It's all closed. We're not closed. I'm saying those 3 breaks, those closest ones, are now closed.
Perfect.
So
Diamonds
let's
first, then minis.
Yes, let's just make some traction now, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, like Steven and I have been saying, as long as orders are coming in and we're not going anywhere, let's just say that next mini break we get 4 spots taken right away. I'll give you guys more time for that wheel spin. But if that mini break is anywhere from 5 to 8 spots to go, we'll do the diamond single, we'll do the mini double, then we'll do the mini wheel spin, and then we'll see where we're at, right?
Yeah, it works.
I think right now diamonds is the one to chase, though. And that is the best better to break 6 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. And we do have the diamond first. I have not asked for a number yet in the diamond, and it is a single Michael Convey. I know Michael was excited, but hold your phone, brother. Diamond single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve. 1 box number, right? It is a single, Steven.
Yeah.
And he wants 28.
All right,
28.
sounds good.
I know Michael's so used to double box breaks. It can be confusing with all these doubles
Right.
we run, Steven, right? And Tom wanted 8, but 28 was first. Now, that mini break will be a double, though. That one will definitely
Yes,
be a
the
double.
minis are a double.
All right, 7 times on the way, guys. Good luck for the handoff diamonds.
All right, 28.
4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael Convey, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Moses Cohen. Michael Convey, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Taylor Heifetz, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And TJ Anzalone in the AFC West. 28 coming up next. 28 out of 30. Good luck, guys, in Los Diamonds. All right. Come on out. Full-size authentic. Ooh. Tom, heating up in the break room. 4-time first-team All-Pro, the best linebacker in the NFL, Fred Warner on the Salute to Service authentic. USA flag on the back, Beckett QR code on the back. Tom Kozic heating up right now. So now a 6 in 14 chance at a photoed headliner in those diamonds. Nice lid, Fred Warner. All right, Tom. And then we do have that mini double on deck here. Fred Warner. Josh Allen still out there, Moses. All right, we have Michael Convey, David Phelps, Michael Convey, Paul Brady, TJ Anzalone, Tammy Monco, and Moses Cone here. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the mini helmets. And then, guys, I encourage you to get those orders now if you want to keep the night going. If we don't get these orders moving, this could possibly be the last break of the night. Possibly. Like I said, ball's in your court. It is up to you guys what else we knock out tonight. So I do see box 6 for one of them. And yeah, I had a lot of 7s and 8s right now. So if these orders don't start coming in, this could be the last break of the night. 6 and 23 in the minis. I will get 6 off the ticker. And then 23 as well.
6 and 23 in the minis?
Yes, sir. I know Tammy's looking for that A.J. Brown as an Eagle fan. My fellow Eagle fan, Steven. If someone just tuned into the show for the first time, they would think I'm an Eagles maniac tonight.
They'd also be like, you do this every show?
Yeah, right. I've done it every show since the big game. Oh, right?
It's like over a week old. First Sunday of football.
Oh.
Hey, man, I'm happy too, but
I was too heartbroken to get the face paint that first week.
Yeah.
Colin already was out Monday. I think I had something to do before the show Tuesday. I knew I'd be running late anyway, and I was like, I'll wait till next week.
he needed to breathe from it for a
I
second.
needed to breathe for a few days, man. I was like, not going to happen the next day, but I told these guys, Eagles face paint, I am a man of my word. We don't lie here in the break room. David Phelps has the NFC North. NFC South is Moses Cohen. Michael Convey in the NFC East. Michael Convey in the NFC West. Tammy Monco, AFC North. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Paul Brady, AFC East. And TJ, AFC West. 6 and 23, Steven. We got one of the dirtiest players in NFL history, Bill Romanowski, for TJ on the Bronco Mini. Former Super Bowl champion, Pro
Billy
Bowl
Rose.
running back, Bill Romanowski.
Nice.
Attaboy, TJ. The OG Romanowski. Yeah, ESPN Sports Century, Steven, put together a list of the dirtiest players of all time.
He
and he
up
was
there.
top 5 on that list.
Hey, man.
Right? You don't want to be at the bottom of a pile with this dude grabbing you know what.
Right.
William says, nice TJ. Romanowski. I know William Maynard is very disappointed because on my drive over, I saw him commenting in the chat, Steven, that he wanted Eagles body paint. He wanted the full body paint, Steven, from me,
William?
not just the face.
William.
I'm sorry to disappoint, my man. Sorry to disappoint.
Do that on a Thursday with Dom.
Maybe like,
My wife already texted me, like, is the camera off? Or what's wrong with Common?
Yeah, right?
Should he be working? I was like, no, he lost a bet. He
yes.
lost a bet to Common.
Oh, rough. Rough. Michael Convey is on fire with the Niners
Oh.
tonight. It is Deebo Samuel.
Now, this is the problem. He's not listed anymore.
No respect for Deebo.
No respect.
He was a photoed headliner like a year ago, Steven.
Right?
Guy has a couple injuries, one spat with the quarterback, and we disrespect one of the better receivers in the NFL. Nice job, Michael. The beautiful Niner Flash, Deebo Samuel. He was top 5 in receiving yards like what, 3 years ago, Steven?
He's a multitude of threats. You know,
He's the only receiver ever, Steven, with 20 rushing touchdowns and 20 receiving touchdowns.
yeah, exactly.
No other receiver in the history of football has ever done that, Deebo Samuel. So very nice for Michael Convey. Used to trade Deebo for Deebo. Yeah. He has not been in the room as much anymore, but I like Deebo Samuel. I'm personally a Deebo fan all day, every day, Steven.
Yeah, I would like him on my football team.
I like him in my PC collection, especially on a red Niners flash, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of Niners, got this sick CMC tonight. So let's see here, Steven. Refreshing that break page. The minis are 8 to go, so we are running that mini wheel spin. And like I said, guys, get those orders ASAP. Otherwise, we'll call it a show here shortly. So we have the mini wheel spin ready.
Yes, that is ready for you.
Thank you, Steven. All right, guys. 7 times on the way. Top name after 7 gets a wheel spin and a bonus gift card here. 6 clicks. 7th and final click. It is David Phelps.
Mike's brother.
Michael Phelps' brother, right? David had 2 spots, so he had a 2 in 32 chance to win, Steven, and win he did. So, David, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you right where we're at, Steven. 1. That
Uno.
man, Colin Rudisil, with that 1 spin earlier.
Yeah, he didn't even move it.
Right? That jerk. I'm just kidding. I love Colin. Good guy. I miss working with him sometimes. You still get to work with him.
Yeah, but then
Mondays.
but then you remind yourself.
The ups and downs, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Ups and downs. All right, David, I'm spinning for you, brother. Good luck.
Woohoo! Way better than Colin.
Way better than Colin.
How many times better?
28 times better, Steven. Improvements. I spun a 95 last night, just saying.
On point.
So not bad. $28, David. And I can get in a jersey break with that, Steven, or use it to get partially there in a diamond break. So
A multitude of options.
multitude
right?
of options. So 1027, guys. Last call for orders. Like I said, 15 diamond boxes left. Actually, 14 left. Steve Young, Anthony Richardson, Malik Neighbors, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry. Those are all speed flexes minus the Steve Young, which is the Hydro. Plus, we got the Tomlinson Authentic 6 in 14 chance at a headliner. What's left in the vault? Everything but Emmitt Smith and Jerry Rice in that vault series. Now we have in the backfield still got the Smith, Dickerson and Falk, Henry Flex, Jerome Bettis still left in this backfield series. We have the jerseys, everything but the cheetah, and then mini helmets, Staubach, Watt, Tomlinson, Brown, Smith, and Kelly.
All right, Andrew Webb just got 5 spots into the diamond single. He's trying to help you guys do another one.
All right, so Andrew's making moves. Let's call it 10:32, Steven. 4 minutes. If no one gets in that diamond break, that'll be a pre-fill for tomorrow. If we get it down to 1 to go, I'll give him more
Yeah,
time.
that's fine.
If it's 2 to go, I'll give him just 3 minutes till 10:35. So we have 4 minutes to knock out 1 spot and get 3 more minutes. Otherwise, if no one else gets in 4 minutes, this will be probably the first break tomorrow. Andrew's making moves. The man needs some company. Josh Allen, salute to Service Speed Flex. That bad boy worth over $1,500, Steven. Also in that $1,500 range, got to be that Malik Neighbors Chrome Speed Flex with 3 inscriptions.
Right.
So I talked to Matt, our boss man. I asked him, what's the most expensive helmet for you to get? He said the Chrome. So the Chrome is valued more than the Ripped, more than the Hydro. It is the most expensive helmet in the game, the Chrome Speed Flex. We have a visor, and we have 3 inscriptions on top of the autograph. So that thing is banana, Steven.
All right, so the 10:35 to close it out. Is that the deal?
That's the deal.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you heard him.
Who just got in?
Tom Kaz.
All right, so Tom is in. We have 6 minutes to get this break closed out. Otherwise, this will break tomorrow at noon. Why wait? What is that? 10 and a half hours. Stephen McNiss get done in 6 minutes.
Right.
So Malik Neighbors still left. Like I said, this Anthony Richardson, by the way, this guy is the ultimate, like, question in the NFL. That's the best way to put it, because he is an incredible quarterback. He's got all the talent in the world.
All right, it's closed.
Oh, I didn't even notice this, Steven. It's a Colts horse on the back. Did you notice this? Look at that horse on the
Colt.
back.
The Colt.
That's the Colt.
Oh, nice.
So if you think this guy can be consistent, he could be one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Consistency is the question with Anthony Richardson.
Right.
No question about that helmet, though. That thing is sick. And that actually looks like him, too, by the way, Steven.
Yes.
Looks a lot like him.
It's not a statue.
Right? It's not the D Wade statue.
Oh, gosh.
A diamond single. Go ahead and drop me a box number,
Did him
guys.
so wrong.
This could be the last break of the night, but obviously if these guys want to order, we are more than happy to keep it going. Possibly the last break of the night. Balls in the customer's court, of course. Taylor with box 22. Thank you, Taylor. I will get 22 off the ticker in the diamonds.
22.
Four speed flexes plus a Steve Young hydro in here. Josh Allen speed flex, Anthony Richardson speed flex. A lot of goodies in here. 7 clicks, guys. Good luck. 5, 6, and 7. Tom Kozic has the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. NFC East is Andrew Webb. Taylor Heifetz, NFC West. We got Andrew Webb, AFC North, South, and East. And Andrew Webb, lastly, in the AFC West here. All right. Box 22 coming up in the diamonds. The handoff. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I feel a visor on this bad boy. I feel a headliner. Box number mojo. It's a win and a headliner. Taylor Heifetz, Steve Young. My goodness. 3-tone hydro helmet. The Super Bowl MVP inscription. NFL record. 6 passing touchdowns in the Super Bowl for the 2-time league MVP. The best lefty quarterback of all time. The red visor. A beautiful helmet. Steve Young. Box number mojo. Headliner mojo Taylor on your Steve Young authentic. That is very clean. 3-tone. The red, white, and gold for Steve Young. Man, this lid is worth over $1,000. Taylor spent less than $200 for this one. Not too shabby. Taylor says sick. Sick indeed. Steve Young Hydro. Man. All right. All right. Andrew says, congrats, great hit. Andrew's always obviously gracious. Had a better than a 50% chance to win. Taylor did win, but Andrew is a classy guy.
Ooh, that's sweet.
Nice, right? It is very, very nice on Steve Young. All right. So, guys, 13 boxes left now. 5 headliners left, including all 4 speed flexes, Steven. We got the Richardson, the Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, and Derrick Henry, plus the LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. I think for the hit video, I'm going to dump the Laporta and Ray Lewis if you want to put them away.
Okay.
I'll do the 4 in the front plus the Steve Young.
Okay.
Taylor says again. We can do it again, Taylor.
Yeah, you guys gotta get the spots.
Up to you guys, obviously. You know, we can't do it again if you don't order. It is 10:34. So let's do this, Steven. I'm going to give them until 10:40 a solid 5 to 6 minutes. If by 10:40 we are not at least 4 to go, we're hopping off at 10:40. If we are 4 to go or less, we'll keep going. The sticker fell, Steven, FYI. It flew off. If we're this one. If we're 4 to go or more or less, rather, we'll keep going. If it's 5, 6, or 7 or 8 to go by 10:40, we'll hop off at 10:40. So you guys got 5 minutes to knock off 4 spots. Otherwise, we're calling it for the night. 8 to go in that single, 8 to go in that double, 8 to go in that quad. Anthony Richardson, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Derrick Henry, 4 flexes in the final, what did I say, 12 boxes, Steven? 13 boxes. Plus the Tomlinson, by the way. So 8, 12, and we've done a lot of singles today, by the way. 5, so 13 boxes left. Thank you for the dig, says Mr. McCaw. Blessings to you all. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate you, brother. Congrats on your Stephon Diggs Authentic. I'll put this Bettis lid in the front to get a little bit of different look here on our table. So 5 minutes, guys. Are you done for the night? Or are we picking this up tomorrow at noon? Morris did get 1 spot in that diamond single. So we are 7 to go, Steven. 3 more spots in the next 4 minutes and we keep going. If we don't get 3 more spots taken in the next 4 minutes, we do hop off here at 10:40. Yeah, single diamond, Josh. Got to knock out 3 spots to keep the night going. I'd get in there ASAP, my man. Don't wait. Just make that move right now. Because if Josh orders now, Steven, that'll put us at 6 to go. Then we need only 2 more orders. So up to you guys. I'm going to stick by this deadline, though. So I'll give them until 10:30 or 10:40. If there's an order that is past 10:40 and we're not 4 to go, we are hopping off here. So only 1 person is in. Got to get 3 more at least to keep the night going here. And what's the worst case if Josh gets a spot right now and we don't get this sold out tonight? Worst case, Josh's break happens tomorrow at noon.
Because I'll say this as well, Common. We entered tonight's 6 p.m. show with the exact same scenario.
Yes.
Wasn't it 4 flexes and 13 boxes?
Yes.
In the diamond? So I imagine the noon show tomorrow, if this is the last box, we'll be doing the exact same thing.
Yes.
And you guys will be into a whole new... You guys might go through 1.5 times before me and Dom even start streaming.
100%.
Very possible.
Yeah, well fitting for that yellow Rave. Absolutely, Mr. McCaw. The new Rave helmets are sick. I like them better than the slates and the salute to services, Steven. The Raves are...
I love the Raves.
They're awesome.
I'm very excited to see the rest of them.
I've seen the blue. I've seen the silver so far.
But I'm excited for the
yellow,
Panthers,
the purple,
the Jags.
Oh, the Panthers.
I've looked at the total scope.
The online pictures.
Yeah, I'm very.
They're different in person though.
Oh yeah, but that's what. But I'm saying I'm excited for what they're gonna bring. You know.
Just Morris here though. So I know Josh said he's in, Steven, but he's not in, and there's 2 minutes left. So if no one else makes that move,
like that Bills
diamonds will be for tomorrow.
Like the Bills helmet's awesome.
The Bills one looks good.
You know the Dolphins always
one looks
always
good.
bring the fire.
I know we saw that Viking one earlier today. That one was cool too. The Bronco looks nice.
I like
the Jaguar.
Jags. I'm all in on the Jags.
The Washington looks good.
I like the Browns with the dog.
They all look good, man.
Yeah.
We do have one more order.
It's Moises again.
Morris.
Oh, his real name shipping us is Moises.
Yeah, Moises.
I'm going.
I've been calling him Moses. So, Mr. Cohen. So he's in, but no one else is in. He needs company. Otherwise, that break will be early on tomorrow at noon. It'll be me and Robbie tomorrow, and then Steven, you're back with Dominic at 6 p.m. All right, so real quick, we'll go here in about a minute if no one else gets in. Hits of the show. I think
We're going to have to readjust.
Steve Young will still be 5 for me.
Okay.
It's not a speed flex. I'll go CMC 1 plus it's 2 Niners. Want to divvy it up. Steve Young 1, Bettis Rave 2. I know we're flip-flopping the Moss and
Our
the
top
Saquon.
2 are the same, though, right?
Top 2 are the same.
Yeah, I mean, that Rave is just unreal.
Saquon is 4, and I will put Steve Young at number 5. But
I mean, it's a
these are
beautiful
good.
night.
These are good. These are really, really good. So, awesome collection of helmets. Another epic night in the break room, man. Another epic night. It never stops. Someone at 2 says, Morris, it is 10:40, unfortunately, Morris. And no one has added 2. If you're getting the credit card out right now, do let me know. But otherwise, Steven, I'm going to do my wrap-up spiel. And if I don't see an order in the next about 40 seconds, we are hopping off. Quick final thoughts from you?
Great show, ladies and gentlemen, but we entered one way. It's going to start the same way tomorrow, so have fun chasing the rest of these diamonds.
I'm going to go to this just chatting screen to show off my Eagles face paint
He
one
served
more
his time. He served his time.
I served my
there
time.
we
We
go,
do have one order, but it's only 5. So, keep it up. I'll add 2, says New Troop. Okay. Well, it is always up. We would just sign off our airwave.
Yeah.
But I'll give this guy another 30 seconds here to get those 2 spots. So I guess we might do one more. I will say this, Steven. The next break, the time I give you guys will be less. I gave you 6 minutes this last time. I might give you 3 minutes to get it to 4 or less. So if you want to keep the night going, do not wait till the break is done. Get ASAP in the next break.
And I do appreciate you letting us know, but put in the order.
Yes.
Like that's like
yes.
Put in the order.
Paul put in that order. And same for New Troop. Because technically, Steven, they did not meet the deadline. I'm super nice. I'm super patient. I did give you guys extra time. With that said, once that single closes out, you want to keep the night going, get in immediately on the next single. Because we have 4 flexes left, Steven. We cannot pull 4 speed flexes in this next break.
All right, the 2 spots are in.
2 spots are in for Morris, and Paul better hurry up, Steven. I know he says he's working on the order, but how often does that happen? Someone says, I'm going to get in, and then they get shut out, right?
All right.
That happens quite a bit here. And like I said, Steven, if they order, we'll be on all night for these guys. But, you know, we're not going to wait 15, 20 minutes to fill up 8 spots.
Oh, how long are you giving them for the 3 spots?
Well, for this break, we'll give them till 10:45. But I'm pretty sure it's going to fill.
I am too. I'm just saying.
I'm thinking about the next break is what I'm thinking in my head. How long should I give them for the next one?
I mean, they should.
If we're 1 to go by 10:45, I'll stay on. But if we're not at least 1 to go in the next 3 minutes, we will still hop off at 10:45.
Well, so Paul said he's working on it. Okay.
But I mean, 3 minutes is plenty to work on an order, Steven.
I just don't know how long it takes to work on an order. I've never ordered from us, so I wouldn't know.
Usually it takes about 30 seconds. You go to the cart, you pull up your page, you click add to cart, you go to checkout, you input your credit card info. I would say this might take 45 seconds to put your credit card info in. So if he said working on the order at 41, he would have it ready by 42, 43, I would think, Steven. For sure by 10:45, it would be in. So, I mean, I know I put my credit card info in. I'm pretty good at mine. I actually have my security code and my expiration date memorized.
Yeah, I was saying my computer memorizes all that stuff.
So, usually does not take any longer than 60 seconds to complete an order. Tom is in. So Tom's got us at 2 to go. So we got to get one more order in the next 2 minutes to get us at 1 to go. I don't typically sign off at 1 to go. Unless it's that 1 in 4 with the Ovechkin one. I don't know if you remember that. I think it was a show Robbie and I did, actually. We were 1 spot to go for a hanging headliner. There was 2 1 in 4 boxes left. It was a 50% chance at Ovi, and we went 45 minutes at 1 to go. And we did hop off. We weren't just waiting just for that. We did other breaks in the meantime.
It's over. I'm not
Over?
sure if Paul got in. Or
Paul
who
did not get in, I don't think, right?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
All right, so Diamond single, guys. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And I'm going to put them on the clock now, Steven. It is 10:44. If we are not at least 4 to go by 10:50, we are hopping off. So if you're going to wait to see what happens, if you're thinking about getting in, get your spots now. You do have until 10:50 to have us at 4 to go or less. Otherwise, 10:50 will be it for the night. Oh, he wants the wheel, Steven. Questionable decision. Team Box Number Mojo. But wheel is first, and wheel will go with. So the wheel has spoken, Steven. It is box 24.
Okay.
Which we don't have. 21 is the closest, looks like.
Sounds good.
21. All right, guys, that new one is active. I'm going to refresh. Did someone buy it out, or is it doing that thing, Steven?
I haven't put it up yet. I just
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right there. So the 7th one is active, guys, if you want to attack. Get those orders now. Like I said, 4 flexes left, Steven. We cannot pull all 4 flexes in this break. So unless there's a very specific speed flex you want, I would say get back in the next one.
21, you said? Sorry.
21, yes, sir. All right, Moses got the NFC North, South, and East. NFC West is Josh. Moses, AFC North. Tom, AFC South. TJ, AFC East. And TJ, AFC West. Thank you, Steven. Box
Thank you for closing.
21. Best customers in the business. These guys make those moves, man. They are hashtag move makers in the break room. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh. How about this one? Aren't you glad you closed, DJ?
Right.
Closer magic.
There you go.
Josh Allen on the Bills. Salute the service.
There we go.
The MVP. MVP. Beautiful lid right there. USA flag on the back. Salute the service. Great job, TJ. Got the closer spot. AFC East. Josh Allen.
Nice.
That's definitely going to add to our list, Steven. 6 for the table. I would still put this one
I'd put it 5th.
5th.
I mean, I know the name, but
Yeah.
it
It doesn't look as cool, but it
Yeah.
is Josh Allen. It's somewhere in that 2 to 5 range. Awesome helmet. Closer magic. That a boy. TJ. Josh Allen flex. Bang, says Rax. Bang, bang. JA17. So, 10:47, guys. Like I said, I'll give them until 10:50. We got to be 4 or less to go to keep the night going. I will say we still have the Malik Neighbors. We do still have the beautiful Anthony Richardson flex. And we do have the Derrick Henry flex. I'm guessing this might have been the big one they're chasing. But aesthetically, Steven, these other 2 are even better looking. So let me know, guys, if you want to keep the night going. I'll be nice, Steven, if we get to 5 spots by 10:48, by 10:50, excuse me, I'll give them a little bit more time, 5 more minutes. Got to knock out 3 spots in 2 minutes. If you're getting the card out, let me know. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:50. Yeah, nice hit right there.
Right, very nice hit.
And look at Paul. Paul was working on the order. Had he gotten in quick enough, Steven, he would have been the closer magic spot, and he would have won Josh Allen. So did not go through quick enough for Paul. You got to be very fast with the orders. And you can't wait till we're 2 to go. Like, the break is 8 to go. If you like something, get your spots right away.
I appreciate you guys letting us know you're working on the order to keep us on, but too busy typing.
You missed out on the
not
speed
enough
flex.
ordering. You know, that's
And TJ
cost of doing business sometimes.
TJ put in about $200 for this one, Steven. It's worth about $1,700. He profited about $1,500 on this break right here. So that's how you do, Tej. I know bad beat there, Moses, but your hits will come, my man. This will not
In
be the
time.
last. This will not be the last Josh Allen. I'll put it that way, Steven. It will not be the last Josh Allen speed flex in the break room.
Not sure if I'm thrilled with the Chiefs, Rave. Not gonna lie.
Because it's yellow.
It's just all yellow. Look at this whole row. It's the whole row.
I like the yellow. I just think of the Chiefs as red.
I do too. Yeah, exactly. That's more my thought.
I got to see those in person, though, Steven.
It's gonna look sweet. Red ink, though.
Right?
Red ink auto. Be a great touch.
Twitter fingers. Yeah, you got to be quick. Craig Crenshaw, notorious for not being quick with the credit card, Steven. So, notorious guys for that. All right, let's take a peek. Did someone get in?
I have not gotten an order.
No orders yet. So it is 10:50. I think this is a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you, Steven?
Great show. Great end to the show. Josh Allen, like you said, MVP coming out here in the room. But, I mean, guys, Malik Neighbors.
This helmet is sick.
That's the one.
This
I know
is
Josh
sick.
Allen's the MVP.
Aesthetically,
This
it's
dude
the best looking helmet.
That dude's unreal.
Right? Look at that
dude might
helmet.
help someone win an MVP one day.
Right? Can he win one? Can a receiver win one ever, Steven? That'd be too hard.
Off. He's gonna have to pop off.
That might be too hard. So if you're getting the credit card out and buying out the break, let us know right now. Otherwise, I'll do my spiel. If we don't get that break sold out in the next minute, Steven, we'll hop off for the night. But great job to you, co-hosting, producing as always. Terrific job, Steven Ryan.
Appreciate you as well.
Great job to the customers.
Through
You
the
got
pain,
it.
through the tears.
Yeah, through the tears. I wore this ugly Eagles outfit. I will never be doing this again, hopefully. Unless the Super Bowl ends the same way next year, Steven.
Round 3, baby.
Round 3, as they say. But most importantly, great job to the customers. The best customers in the business.
Per usual, right?
You guys make the show special. You guys make the show possible. You are the best customers in the business. Steven and I will both see you guys tomorrow. Myself at noon and 3 with Robbie. Normally our weeknight host guy for me, but Wednesday it's the early shift for me. Steven's back Wednesday night with Dom. Have a great night, guys. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day at Ultimate Autographs. Have a good one, and we will